Welcome back to Stories to D4. As always, I'm your Dungeon Master, Matthew, and I'm really excited to have you at the table. Before we get started with today's session, we have a couple of quick announcements. First, it's session 10. We finally made it here, everybody. I'm messing with the cameras, it's fine. These wonderful people have been here. This party has been here for 10 sessions now, and I really want to congratulate all of them on surviving. And you know what? Admittedly, kicking ass all these sessions. Really fantastic. But of course, we couldn't have done it without y'all. We have 99 followers now here on Twitch. And hopefully, if you're watching this on YouTube, that'll have changed by then. Your support has been invaluable to us as we've kind of learned about this whole streaming thing, and we really appreciate y'all for coming by for the sessions. Additionally, if you haven't caught it yet, our Halloween one-shot, A Night Among the Stars, is up on YouTube, and the VOD is still available at time of recording here on Twitch. If you haven't checked it out, you actually can meet some of our players here with Connor, Victoria, and Chloe playing as brand new player characters for that one-shot, as well as a very special guest, Jen. We absolutely loved having her here for a session, and I'd love to see her come for another one in the future.
I'm very in favor of that. I think we'll see her again.
One last announcement before we get to go into our little recap from last session. But this Sunday, for Footnotes, we'll be having Clella here with us, and we're going to go do a little bit of a deep dive into the Magus homebrew class that we're seeing here in our campaign with Elilier Arendral. Is that all we have today for announcements, everyone?
That's all I can think of.
All right. Then let's talk about what happened last time on Stories to D4.
She pointed at me.
Oh, she did.
You're back.
JP
yeah,
back
Jake's
is not newsworthy.
We didn't get rid of him.
When last we met, the Kappleberry Caravan arrived in Galavon, a small company town just outside of Eltz, separated from the capital city by the massive forest known as the Bulwark. In their time there, they saw that the town was bustling, filled with merchants and workers. Many of them worked in the nearby mines of Mount Shannon for the local company O'Brien Steel. Early on in their adventure, Silas, our Loxodon adventurer, was actually sort of kidnapped by some of the local townsfolk, as well as the guards working here in Galavon, having been mistaken for a famous general of Eltz, someone named General Bailey. Regardless, the rest of the party persevered, Silas assuaging their fears he would be fine. As they did, they began to learn a little bit more about the company that ran the town, O'Brien Steel, learning about a strange form of currency known as silverbacks, bits of paper with a cartoon figure adorning the center, replacing the money that you would typically see elsewhere within Gren. They also saw many signs of propaganda littered throughout the town, most notably in the center of the bazaar, a series of depictions of the owner of O'Brien Steel and actually of different forms of artistic interpretations of what it meant to work for the company. During their time in the bazaar, they also encountered Aravan, a wood elf man from the hidden village within the Bulwark, who was upset at a local salvager who had recently obtained a set of armor from the villains of an ancient war. Known as the Joyatil, they had harmed many people, including Aravan's lover. Despite the salvager's legal claim to the armor, Aravan wished to reclaim it, as well as all the other pieces of armor from the battles that occurred within their lands. The party intervened, avoiding a bloody conflict happening in the center of Galavon, and promised to do their best to reunite Aravan with the equipment of his beloved. Seeing this adventurous moment, this true sign of altruism, a local reporter named Christine Cooper approached the party and brought them back to one of the bars in town. Christine informed the party that she was there to investigate her latest scoop. It appeared that a number of people had perished recently in an accident happening at O'Brien Steel within one of the sorting facilities. However, the bodies of many of them had yet to be recovered. offering the party a large sum of coin to sneak into the currently closed facility. The party actually was able to sneak up through the company town. They did require a little bit of finagling, including bringing up some old trauma from one of the guards who blockaded their way towards the facility. But after a bit of deception, they managed to sneak into the facility. There, your investigation begun. And where we are now is in the center of a violent conflict between what appears to be a group of pillagers who have come to steal the wealth from this abandoned facility. Let's drop back into initiative, everyone.
Oh boy.
Get it.
Christine Cooper.
Well,
She's on the screen.
all party sans Silas. I still have your initiatives here from last time. Just as a quick reminder of what we have going on here. Recently, you took down the bugbear, seemingly commander of this group. In addition, the were-rat, who was participating alongside him, recently scurried away, having shifted into his diminutive form. You still are aware that there are a number of goblins both in front of you, one entangled in the web that Thorn has created, a trio of them as well inside of a small bathroom that is just off the side of the corridor you are currently exploring. Just as a quick reminder, Gwynwyn, when you peeked inside of that washroom, you did see there was a large opening that actually opened up, like it had been cracked through the stony ground, and showed down into the first level where you initially explored here. We're actually at the top of the round. Ililie, you are first to go.
Do you mind confirming?
Of course.
I have in my memory, VOD rewatch, that I had cold damage for my weapon burst.
I do believe that specific element is correct, but you do still have, I believe, 7 rounds active
Yes.
of weapon burst.
I always do a tally.
Plenty
Thank
of time.
goodness.
Additionally,
If I didn't, I'd be...
kind of peek behind the screen. Goblins don't generally care about your particular elements. You're good to go.
It's important for me.
Yeah, we gotta stay true to the art.
Yeah, I mean, happening seconds later, it's not like L can forget.
Sure, the last 7 days have only been approximately 6 seconds.
Yes. So I have the were-rat who is scurried away, and is that one of these minis or is it off screen?
The were-rat is right here. Now, I didn't move him fully off the board quite yet. The rat itself is still in line of sight. It is quite small, and you would be firing through where all the web is. So if you try to do some sort of range attack, he would have a bit of cover. You're fairly confident, though, with it being a small rat, should it get to his turn once more, it's going to be very difficult to find him. Never impossible, though quite challenging to find a slightly larger than normal rat, but a rat.
Cool. So knowing that, I am going to cast Firebolt.
As a reminder, you are currently engaged in melee with someone.
Yeah, I just really don't want it to get away. I'm the closest.
Okay, you would have disadvantage because you are in melee with someone, or if you want to take attack of opportunity to take a step back, that is also an option for you.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to take a step back and do you mind moving me like diagonally?
Perfect. This now he does have disadvantage because he is currently restrained. The goblin kind of flits out with his scimitar briefly. Ooh, and that's higher. That is a 16 to hit.
That actually matches.
That matches? All right. So as he's kind of struggling, it's less so aiming for you as trying to cut himself free. You will take 7 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
We have a new tank.
I'm not a tank.
We do have a new tank. As he cuts back, you're able to back up and cast that spell. Go ahead and roll to hit. Not disadvantage. Do you have dark? Just actually making sure real quick.
I do have dark
You do have dark vision. Let me just really quick. You're fine because he's not. He's well within your range. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Flat roll. He does have. I'm giving him just that little bit of partial cover bonus.
We got this.
You know, rats don't have very high armor class.
Math 21. Nice.
Okay, go ahead and roll that damage. A baseball-sized ball of fire appears in your hand, and you overhand chuck it down the hallway.
It's gonna be 5 points fire damage.
5 points of damage, a violent squeak, as prone on the ground, you see the were-rat.
Got the rat.
Were-rat himself was was unfortunately he's not unconscious at this point, but you did break him out of his rat form.
Cool.
So he's mechanically where he is currently on the map.
Awesome.
And Elle, is there anything else for your turn?
Nope, that was all.
Gwynwyn, we're gonna go to you next, but then it'll be the goblins and then it is Meanie. So Victoria, keep an eye out.
Dang it, I wanted to go before the goblins.
You are after, unfortunately.
So I know there's 3 in the room. Is there any way for Gwynwyn to get all 3 in one line? Straight line, like taking
So
them back? Or
yes and no. If you're trying to get all of them in an effect, that's a line. Is it a 5 foot wide line?
Yes.
So the big thing is going to be this. Trying to do that, I am going to be giving cover bonuses. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
The acid ability.
Yep.
You can, but I will let you know. If you were to move right here, you could get all 3 of them. The one that's at the door frame is going to get 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Looking at it here, the heart. Honestly, looking
No.
at it,
It's
no,
fine.
I'm a
at the
dirty
entrance,
liar.
though.
You're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back. Ignore what I said. I'm just gonna give partial cover to the ones in the door frame.
Okay.
But that you are able to get all 3 of them in that effect.
All right, make me 3 dexterity saving.
I'd really rather not. Honestly, whoever told you could do this is a real jerk and ruining my day. Ooh, okay. 14, 16. Those are
14
pre-cover.
matches.
So that's... That is 1 failure. Now, do they take half damage on a success?
I don't think so.
All right. Gwynwyn begins pulling out this small black, almost like, it definitely looks like some sort of pewter, corked, like miniature cauldron. As soon as she uncorks it, this horrible caustic ichor begins firing out, sputtering like it's boiling.
What does it smell like?
It's rotten food.
It's rotten. Oh, it smells
that
like you're
potato salad that she
cooking.
made.
Yeah.
Gwynwyn's cooking, not Amanda's cooking.
I don't know.
Hey.
Now
Did you
Amanda
find out
has
if they
to
take
cook
half
for us.
damage on a save?
Doesn't say. I assume no. It just says each creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered.
I'll go ahead and verify that in just a second. Or go ahead and give me the damage for now.
It's 2d4s.
2d4.
So 5 points.
The one in the back fully takes it, so the one that's furthest away from you. So all of them are somewhat injured. Go ahead and, as we're going through here, because they are alive either way, if it's half or 0. So go ahead and check that for me as I continue on. That is going to be the goblin's turn.
Use your wizard spell. The changes.
Change initiative spell?
I got stuck. I'm sorry.
I think what's going to end up happening is these goblins are quite terrified. You just hear these terrified little green creepers are going to go ahead and start sneaking out. First off, they're going to use their nimble escape, so it's a bonus action using the disengage ability. I'm going to go ahead and spread out 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go ahead and spread the love. So Gwynwyn is Meanie and Ililie. Each of you, one of these goblins kind of scurries out, panicked, drawing out these jagged, not well-maintained weapons. They look more like bolted together pieces of sheet metal. Each of them are going to go ahead and make their attack. Gwynwyn first. Super misses, that's like a 9. Is Meanie. That is going to be a 19.
That'll hit.
It's going to be a hit on you. And Ililie. That's a 21. 3 points of damage for L. And that is... Oh, my apologies. Sorry about that.
That was essentially.
Sorry, you're 6 points of damage. I got distracted. There was a little technical issue that was going on there.
Shoot. That's a lot of damage. I have more help from you.
For right now,
It is
not permanently.
It is also the goblin who is currently webbed up, the kind of odd man out with more orange skin and a, let's say, more human-shaped head, is going to go ahead and make his, I believe it is going to be a strength check to attempt to break out of your web. That is a, -1. That is a natural, or math 4. So that is a fail. You watch as one spends a whole turn just trying to break out, but he just binds himself up even more than previously. Is Meanie, that is your turn. Thorn, you're on deck.
So Toll the Dead's not a ranged spell attack. I just point and things happen.
It just happens.
Great. So make a wisdom saving throw on the goblin next to me.
The goblin next to you, ooh, he's not looking great. Before you told me the damage, though, did you determine the half damage part?
It's
No damage? Okay, so they're able to dive out of the way behind the cover. That door frame is ruined.
This guy injured or uninjured?
All of them are injured.
Great.
Except the one that is actually in the web.
And did you pass or fail?
Fail. Go ahead and roll me that d12.
9.
9 points of damage. Gong. Ah. Poof. And one of these goblins goes down. Go ahead and knock him prone for me, Connor. Is meaning the one in front of you goes fully down. Anything else on your turn?
I can see everybody else. I'm dang near blind. I don't have dark vision.
Currently, where you are, oh darn,
Yeah.
you were intentionally sneaking when you got to this hallway. There is light up here. You're in dim light, which because the
Okay.
bugbear himself had a hooded lantern that has since been dropped on the ground. Because it's a hooded lantern, I haven't had it like shatter and ignite all of the webbing. But so there is a bit of light, but it is dim light.
Well,
So going backwards, dark, pitch black.
Great.
There's a little bit of light in here.
I'll move diagonally to the left. In that spot, just get a little bit close. Am I now in melee range of somebody?
No.
Okay, great. I'm good then.
Okay. Thorn, that is your turn. Elle, you're the next player to go. Bless you, Amanda.
I'll move a little closer.
All right.
And I'm going to shove this guy with my bonus action.
Excellent. Want to push him into the webs?
Yeah.
All right. The orange one? The
This
green
guy.
one, putting it
Yeah,
in there.
in front.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and make my strength saving throw. 14 on the die
That's a pass.
with a
already.
-1 strength
Oh,
modifier.
never mind.
That is a 13.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. As he's pushed back in there, now I believe it's at the start of his turn is when he'll make that saving throw.
And
It's not an attack of opportunity. He didn't move under his own volition.
Oh.
Yes. So the Dissonant Whispers is one of the only ways that you get an attack of opportunity because it specifically uses its movement.
Yeah.
but
it
now
uses
you
movement
still have
to-
advantage.
And now I know the rule. And
Right.
I have advantage.
Well, you'll have advantage if he fails his save, which he almost certainly will.
Yeah. And I'll do Mind Sliver on this guy.
All right, on the orange.
Orange boy, yeah.
All right. Fail. I don't appreciate this.
4 points of psychic and -1 to his next saving throw.
4 points of psychic. He's very injured. I will tell you this: every goblin is unconscious or bloodied.
Great.
His next save.
They're very weak. It was how much to his next save?
-1.
-1. Okay.
It's always -1.
Not a problem. And is that going to be it for you?
That's it.
All right. Moving on ahead, we're going to go down to the bugbear and the were-rat sword. The were-rat, you guys really ruined his day. You know that. Kind of taking a moment, seeing what's going on. Kind of standing up. Keep the coin. Kind of pointing over where you were before that bugbear. Cat. The bugbear himself was, when you knocked him unconscious, dropped a huge sack of what sounded like coin. You heard the jingling, but some amount of loot was in the bag. So this were-rat kind of calling out, "Keep the coin," and is just going to turn and start to bolt. It is a long corridor for a while, so you are in line of sight, but it's going to go ahead. Half its move to get up, dash action, going to move off the board. So line of sight for those of you with dark vision. But he is off the board. Moving to the top of the round, Ililia, it's your turn. Gwynwyn, you're next. There are 2 goblins in front of you. One of them is restrained, and therefore you have advantage in attack rolls against him.
So, yeah, I don't have a lot of spells that have saves, or really any. So I'm going to take advantage of the restrained person. So I'm going to move up, if you don't mind moving me over, Connor.
Yep.
And I'm going to swing with my blade with weapon burst active.
Okay, are these is this attempting non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
So I'm advantage on the roll twice. I know how to play Dungeons and Dragons. I got a natural 20.
Okay. It's very good that you declare we get this determined beforehand. As you strike down on him, Chloe, do you want to roll the damage anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're doing all Aaron's roll dice.
Ooh, very nice.
You get to do it twice. You got it.
Oh, yes. I have not had a natural 20 in a long time.
And the other
On the
D4.
On the other D4, all your dice.
My brain's not working today. I'll just see myself out. Okay, let's do math. 4, 10, 13, 16.
16 points of damage against this creature with 7 hit points. Clunk. You take the your actual short sword itself. You don't hit him with the pommel. You actually go and hit the bit of guard that extends past your fist and strike him in the temple. And that goblin is gone. This one was not yet restrained.
Oh, you were swinging at that one. My bad.
She said she was swinging at the one that was with the restrained condition.
Gotcha.
But he's fully out, and the one who's about, the other one that's remaining is about to be in restrained if he fails a save.
Awesome. And then I just want to move one step over. So I'm still in melee, but I'm out of this straight line.
Perfect. You're not going to provide cover for the goblin if
Yeah.
someone wants to range attack roll. Very smart here. Gwynwyn, that's your turn. Can you stop the goblins before they go?
The one who's like right beside Elle, that's the one who has covered in acid, right? Or is it the one who is unconscious?
The one who's actually burning is this goblin. This is the one who
Okay.
failed its save.
But I'm gonna acid splash the other one because there's a good chance that one's about to die.
Cool. Is that acid splash attack roll or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Nope.
3 points of acid damage.
That goblin is flailing and freaking out. Go ahead and this one over here. That one over here is normal.
Gotcha.
Anything else in your turn, Gwynwyn?
No, that's it.
Do I take the acid damage at the start of my turn?
Start of your turn. 5 points of damage.
A trio of goblins a quartet of goblins fully collapse. You do hear you hear the footsteps as the were rat is running away. He's still in humanoid form. You're not sure how often he can use his shifting ability, but he is still running. Those of you dark vision, if you plan on intervening, you absolutely may. Otherwise, he is sprinting away.
He's not gonna rat us out.
Oh. Boo!
You've been waiting for that.
Alex, where's the trombone sound effect?
A little bit.
Must be the smell
No.
of burning flesh.
Actually, I think
because-
there might be one on the board.
Maybe, but
We'll
don't
check
know
in the
which
future.
one. Yeah, we don't know which one it is. I'm just sitting here like, man, I miss Dissonant Whispers.
Are we letting him be?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm not
All
gonna-
right.
I was like, if you didn't, you know.
Okay.
Freaking sorcerers.
As we come on out of initiative here, things become a bit quieter. And you go ahead, and there are these, there's a bit of quiet, and you hear it once more coming from the actual restroom that you saw, the washroom just to the side where the goblins emerged. There was that outpour of water. It had given you a bit of cover as you were trying to sneak up here, as there appeared to be some large flow of water coming from upstairs, pouring through the hole in the water in the washroom ceiling, down into the crack in its floor and descending further. So it appears whatever damage is going on is permeating all 3 levels of this floor.
They cherry bombed the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwynwyn wants to start rifling through pockets and seeing what did they pick up? What did they collect?
Yeah, we might want to grab the gold. I'm actually very broke right now. And
Yeah, I think the whole party's pretty broke right now.
Additionally, I want to ask, are we attempting to rescue the goblins while we're here?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him die.
All right.
I would like to take the lantern though.
The hooded lantern?
Yeah, I want to pick it up and.
Absolutely. I can even, that's not a problem at all. They're actually not. They're not bad. They're really useful bits of adventuring equipment.
Yeah, we're gonna
Do you want to like hook this onto your?
Please, I
Belt
can't
or-
see.
Can I like try to like
Drip
fashion
flow,
a way
God.
for like
I
it not
got-
to like pull down your whole robe?
You can.
Like,
It's a
got
hooded
pants.
lantern. You are able to open it
Nice.
and close it to make it you are able to make it so that there's no light, but you can open it again as an action.
we gave Silas the orb of glowing, so I'm gonna take the hooded lantern.
The general?
Yeah, the general.
The general.
I was trying to make it into like a fashionable like.
Oh,
like,
no,
almost
this
like
is-
carabine it to your belt.
Yeah, so the big thing about
It's too
it,
heavy.
you're able to quickly pick this up. Are we dismissing Webb?
Yeah, I'll dismiss it.
I will need medicine checks from anyone who's willing to help a goblin.
I'll help a goblin.
Oh.
Gwynwyn's not. Mostly because she's
I'll
afraid
make a
she'll make it
medicine
worse.
check.
Oops.
While everyone's doing that, I'm gonna start heading down.
What's
this
your
hallway.
excuse this time?
Nope.
Silas wasn't here.
Gwynwyn's afraid of making it worse. Medicine's not her strong suit.
I made the goblin worse. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I didn't do much to help either. I rolled a 12.
That is a success. You stabilize a goblin. It's DC 10. Stabilize someone.
Are you gonna stabilize a goblin?
Quinwin.
Thorn?
No, I'm gonna go down the hallway because I don't know what else is down there.
All right. Oh
Any
man.
non-lethal spells.
As Thorn begins to, there's no more battle mat here. As Thorn begins to round the corner from where the rest of them came from, looking around for a bit, you see a couple things. First, as you turn around that little corner, turn to the left. On one side, you see a door that's open, and just kind of peering in with your dark vision, you can see what looks to have been some sort of office. Fully has been ransacked. Bits of turned over tables, paper discarded and tossed about. And even you can see a small collection of what look to be silverbacks scattered on the floor. These sort of pale blue slips of paper. On the other side, there's this angled wall with this massive mural. It looks to be made of small bits. They almost look like copper coins seen at an angle, so just the flat, thin slate side, and then paint on the edge, embedded into the wall. You see Ingrid the Ingot smiling and giving a thumbs up. A big rectangle with an overly, I'm gonna say Betty Boop-esque face.
Tacky.
It's very tacky.
You know where my brain's at.
Hard work leads to a good life.
What did I miss?
Oh, you missed some stuff.
Everything.
I hate this.
But
Yeah, we have this
the mural
weird
itself is
paper
this.
money.
It's about 10 feet by 10 feet. It's huge. It's a very large, and it's not a painting. There's no frame to it, but it's just built into this smoothed out wall.
Like a
here at the second
mosaic
level.
type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very corporate.
I use mosaics and murals a lot.
Yeah. Is there anything else in there?
You can give me an investigation check as you're looking through. If you guys are working on stabilizing the goblins, I can get another medicine check from you. I've already rolled the death saves.
Is there more to stabilize?
10.
Oh, there were 3 of them. That's 2 successes.
No.
You. Deleted.
Possibly at least one goblin. Yeah.
Oh,
I got a
the last one stabilizes himself.
Oh, cool.
Proud of you.
Gwendolyn did not.
Additionally,
You don't get to go. Woo.
so you have 4 unconscious goblins and 1 bugbear. Now, bugbears are a form of goblinoids. The were-rat did escape, unfortunately.
Wait. I know what to do. We should leave them here with a note because this is something I'm going.
Gwendolyn wants to look through the bag, the giant bag. That's
Oh,
holding.
you want to see what's inside that giant bag?
Yeah.
Well, opening it up,
Can they?
find a couple things.
If they don't, they get to miss on the joke.
First off, in various denominations, but primarily primarily copper and silver, you find
Sorry, I've been doing party loot.
it is the equivalent of 185 silver pieces.
Hey.
Additionally, you find it's kind of strange. Someone appears to have taken bits of paper and bound them with a small metal clip. There are dozens of them. It takes you a while to count it out, but just for inventory purposes, you have found 5,000 silverbacks in varying denominations of 10. 1, 10, there's 1,000 in here.
Great fire starter.
No, we should destroy the local economy. Wait. Sorry.
Are we ruining
Wrong-
this town or are we saving
Wrong
this
character.
town?
Wrong character.
Yeah.
Wrong
Additionally,
character.
you do find what looks to be remnants of several forms of damaged tools or relatively useless bits of iron bits. You find paperweights. You find what looks to be discarded bits of a sort of metallic quill, or you see some fixings that have been pulled off of the side of a table, some hooks. It appears that just raw metal was being ripped off wherever it could. What was that investigation check, by the way, Thorn?
19 on the die, so 17.
With a 17, you would have actually found a small cache in here. Kind of looking around for a while as you're going through. So they ripped off. You do see a bunch of coats on the ground as they've been ripping them off the actual bit. They've been ripping off the coats from the wall and take the hangers. Kind of looking around. There's not much in this room. It looks like it was an office. Maybe it was a break room. There's a couple tables, places for people to stop. But then you look for a moment at one of these coats, and you kind of open it to the side, and unlike some of the others, it's almost a shiny silk interior. It's almost a muted violet with this kind of angular gold pattern going the other direction. This coat might be worth some money. I'll say it's more like Elsian fashion than you're used to. It is very much like a sport coat, if you were to think about it in more of a modern way. A pair of buttons in the front to actually bind it together, and you would assume you'd wear like a vest with this sort of thing. It's a very nice shirt.
Does it fit him?
I'll dust it off and put it on.
It's
If it
sized
fits.
for a reason. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
It's purple.
I'm gonna
Does it
visualize. It does have purpling inside.
Do you need it tailored in any way? I could probably help.
Do we need to update your Hero Forge model?
I need to.
But this coat, looking at this, it's definitely sized for a medium humanoid. Yeah, it might be nice to take if you were to take and get a tailor to look at it, take it in. It's pretty sharp. You probably could wear this and try to pass yourself off as a nobleman, especially with your recent insanely good haircut.
Yeah, that's great.
You use sickle for that?
Yeah.
You got a sickle and a fancy coat.
Congratulations.
But looking through here, there's not anything too exciting else in this room.
Come back into the room and join everyone. Be like, there's nothing in there.
A nobleman appears.
Nice.
Nice go, yeah.
He shows up.
Oh, thanks.
He's wearing a Supreme check.
Basically. Very nice.
I say we.
Keep going.
I think we found what we did. Let's keep going. I'll write a note out, rip a page out of Mr. Book and like write a note out and like stick it in the bugbear's like pocket, and we should go. Was there any-
Do I get to know what's in the note? Because
Yeah.
they're not gonna. You would know.
I'm gonna continue leaving.
They're not in
notes.
danger, but it will take them several hours to wake up. Are you leaving them in the hallway? Are you putting them in this room that they tore up?
Yeah, I'd like to look as we move them into maybe the toilet because it's funny. Sorry.
Put one of their hands in the.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
2 for 2.
Silas is appalled. Wherever he is.
So
I don't remember
You-
what was the last note.
are you? So you're taking them aside?
Yeah, move them out of the way if we need to run away later.
Stick him in the bathroom.
That's what I was thinking. Stick in the
that
bathroom.
The bathroom, as a reminder, has a massive hole that leads to a 30 to 40 foot drop.
Put them in the break room.
Put them in the bathroom.
I
Yeah.
was just like making sure, just letting you guys know, there is a death drop.
Is there like a glass of water that I could find?
If
I
you're
just want
looking
to
for
leave one of their hands in it.
rolling over that pretty high, admittedly, especially considering your intelligence score, a very high investigation score, you absolutely do find a this wooden cup, probably used for during someone's break, and are able to then go. You walk over to the bathroom, look up towards this jetting water, stick your hand in, get some water. Bugbear or goblin?
Bugbear.
You stick these big Wookiee-like hands into this cup. You're only able to fit like 3 fingers in.
Yeah. And then I want to put his other hand on one of the goblin's butts. And then I'll leave.
College all over again.
Something tells me you've done this before.
No, never.
Clearly not.
Well,
A lie
As
has
you-
been detected.
leaving the goblinoids in a compromising position. Oh, did you have a question, Victoria?
No, I'm just looking. Is this battle mat realistic to what we're seeing?
Yes. Why do you ask?
There's a door. There's a door.
Yeah, I want to go in
I
that
see
door.
a door. I want to go in the door.
It was locked.
Yes, there was a locked door nearby. All right. How would you like to proceed?
Well, I can't unlock.
I will try to unlock the door.
All right.
And we don't
Bringing
have
out your artifice. I would almost say artificially created thieves' tools.
It's just a closet and Silas is tied up in it.
It's like no, it's like the Donkey Kong Country. He's in a barrel.
Yeah, yeah.
13.
A 13, kind of. You feel it. You kind of hit one of the first heads. You bounce it just a little bit. You're actually feeling you've broken some of these tumblers here. You're confident that you're going to be able to, and you've actually made it a little bit easier. But you've just barely failed. As you're kind of sitting here tinkering, it does take a little while. The failure, you're not in any danger here, but the failure does mean it's taking you a little bit. 30 seconds or so go by as you're kind of working with this. You're new to this. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
As you're kind of working on this, coming from essentially where you saw, in the general direction where you saw the were-rat. Boom, 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 boom. On the far end of the hallway, you do see, this is not the door you're currently working on, but looking to the left, if you're staring at the door, you do see an archway at the far end of the hall that starts to begin to glow with a soft orange light. And you do hear loud footsteps.
It's a fucking Balrog.
Or
You shall not pass.
or some kind of robotic.
I'm trying.
See, I almost took knock and lock. This
These
would have been great,
these like
but
slave labor here. You think they have like a robot?
oh, for sure they have a robot. Continue unlocking the door, please. Don't get killed.
So, about a minute in at this point, I want that check.
17.
17. A torch appears around the corner, and you see the silhouette of something
Go, go, go.
looking around. Are you all funneling into the room?
Falling into the room.
Give me a stealth check.
Nope. Oh no. Just leave the wizard behind.
We just got you a hooded lantern.
Yeah, I left
That's
it covered.
disadvantage.
Because I wear heavy armor. Or medium armor. 8.
20, math 20.
12.
19.
Silas, what is your passive perception?
14. I caught 2 of them.
Silas, as you round the corner, lifting your torch way up into the... You watch Gwynwyn unlock a door, open. You only see... who's the other low one? You see Ismini quickly dart into a room. You don't quite catch some of the others that were there. And you see Gwynwyn roll up, put away her thieves' tools before standing up and sneaking into the room. And then, gunk!
Wenny, I'd recognize that wobble anywhere. Get out of here already. It was a little like shuffle.
Is that the general?
I have opened the door for that.
As you open the door, loudly proclaiming, "You asshole," going to go, berate your friend. Let me explain real quickly what the three of you see inside of this room.
Oh God.
Looking around, you see, now that the torch is also closer, the door that Gwynwyn was trying to work on, it looks like someone had come through and tried to break through before and been unsuccessful. Inside of here, you do see a very fine desk pressed up against one side of the room. There are a series of these almost like tapestries. They're not ornate, but they are just blocks of beautiful, vibrant color. Very much these heavily dyed bits of fabric.
How high on the wall are they hung?
So the ceiling in here is about 8 to 10 feet. It's not that large of an actual
Fireball
room.
sized, okay.
No, it's not fireball size.
I don't know fireball. I'm wondering how
I mean, it
ostentatious
could
the
be
room
fireball
is.
sized.
Everything's fireball sized.
For once, the wizard did ask how big the room was, though. So props.
It's okay. I have something for this room later.
But as you're kind of looking around, this room is much nicer than what you saw. You'd imagine that even before that other room was torn up, this room is nicer. Now you're not seeing any signs of overt opulence. There's not gold everywhere, but this appears to be some sort of private office
Great.
for someone.
Is there a rug?
No.
You know I want the rug.
There's a rug that matches the one.
There's a matching rug. No. So kind of looking around, well, there isn't a rug. The room in here is actually tiled with these sort of gray triangular interlocking bits of geometric stone.
Okay.
It's fairly nice. Out back in the reunion, Silas Gwynwyn has emerged and is hollering at you.
Like, you scared the crap out of us.
Yeah, just kind of poking her with the end of the hammer, like, sorry. No, how bad does the scene around me look? I look down.
You might, if you're really actively searching, you might notice small bits of corrosion on one of the nearby doors.
Oh,
But
don't worry.
you have not entered the room where the unconscious goblinoids are.
Could we move
Then I
them?
have no idea what's going on. I just see that there is nothing.
So, General, what happened there?
Silas, Gwynwyn, as you're kind of looking at Silas has what looks to be a small bit of powder has been applied to the outer portions of his leathery hide. You see that, well, he still has his gambison you're used to. It also, you see what looks to be, how many of the wreaths would you have kept that you were offered?
I threw them every time. As soon as I got
Very
my
upset?
eyes, like,
Then you wouldn't see anything here, but he is vaguely perfumed in various flowery scents. He's been cleaned up, and he's been somewhere that smells nice. You vaguely catch a whiff of cigar smoke, though if he or someone else was the one smoking, you're not quite sure.
I have to say it. Chester and I are never going to let you live this down, General.
it was awful.
I'd like to poke my head out of the door. Hey, General, come help us get these tapestries down.
Why you smell funny?
Why do you
You
smell
smell-
nice for once yourself?
I always smell nice.
We all
You don't have
prestidigitate
other
ourselves
people's
so we
spells.
smell nice.
I don't.
I don't have that spell.
Except for them, for some reason.
The hygiene in
see
this
the
group
ash
needs
all
to be
over my
addressed.
face?
Yeah.
Huh.
I assumed that you would put that back on, like makeup,
No, I
like artistically.
don't know prestidigitation. I'm gonna be on fire a lot. It's fine. I don't have to get cleaned up that often.
The smell of
Sure.
smoke is...
Wait, does Gwynwyn have
Don't wanna
eyebrows?
Turn
In
your
the
mic a
room.
little to you.
Do y'all want to get in the room? In the room? Come in the room?
That's
Welcome
yeah.
back.
You have a
Girl.
big torch at the moment.
Yeah.
How are you here? By the way, get in the room and then tell us.
As you take down the tapestries for us, because we do need extra.
Silas, you're able to. It's here to you, eye level, to unpin them from the top.
Oh, yeah,
Listen.
so just like I'm handing the torch to you, and I'm just like
Right.
talking, and I'm going, and I'm like, it was awful.
I
It
want-
was awful.
Would you like to light one of the actual lanterns on the table inside of
Right,
here?
yeah. I just want our camping environments and our new home and everything to be very beautiful.
We're prepping for a castle we will one day have.
No, I was prepping for a basement, but it's okay.
Taking a bit of taking the flint and steel and quickly or maybe a little match and striking and lighting one of the lanterns in here. Kind of the room is filled with this soft amber light. Looking around, it is very nice, but unfortunately now with more light in the room, you do see, in each of the four corners, there is this sort of pair, like matching pair, with one hand against the corner itself, touching hands with herself, is Ingrid the Ingot.
What did you get us into?
So there are 8 of her, 2 at each corner touching hands.
So we're in this very strange town
So
where
they're
they
like
use
bookends?
paper money.
They're like bookends, but
Wait,
touching the
wait.
corner of the
I'm
room.
gonna take
Paper
one.
money?
No, they're
I'll pull
painted
out
on the
some
wall.
of the wads and be like, look, it's paper.
Do you want a bookend,
Okay,
Ingrid?
just
I just
examining
want
this
a
paper.
statue.
It's kind of clothy, but yeah, it's like
Right,
when
but
they
It
use
doesn't
it.
make sense
I
that
wanna
they
use
use
it.
this for currency. This feels like you could
The
fake
value.
it really easily.
Yeah, and the value of
Counterfeit
it.
money seems kind of easy.
Yeah,
here.
counterfeit's a new word. So
It's not point.
They were absolutely
Fake.
counterfeiters.
yeah, but no, it's backed. They're called silver backs because the value of them changes based off of the value of the silver or something.
How much silver?
Yeah,
maybe.
And
Yeah.
there's like a
So-
ledger that somebody else keeps, and he keeps track of it, but the rest of the people don't.
Well,
know
someone
what it is.
has to track how much the money's worth.
Right.
Yeah, but commoners just don't know what it's
Right,
worth.
but like
until
maybe
it
at
makes
some
it-
point
It
a
means
loaf of
nothing
bread will be
outside here.
2, and then later it'll be 10, and then you don't know when it's gonna stop.
Imagine if you just like printed
Stone.
a
Doesn't
bunch of
that
it.
exploit the people?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
don't get real money and wages here.
He's learning so many new words.
wait, but how are you here? I used to
Right,
you
let's
went
go
on
back to
some,
that.
like, feast and got cleaned up and.
There
how
was a
are you
lot of
here?
food.
Are you wearing makeup?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, are you?
More than you normally do?
Yes.
See, you. No. How
If
are
it
you
was actually
here?
So many, they asked me to sign so many things. Whether it was an autograph, whether it was a town ledger. It was so many things.
A breast in more than one instance.
Yes. I don't know why the guards came after me wanting to know information about Elsa. Yeah, at one point they're calling me general. At one point they're asking about a sword. I would excuse myself to the little general's room and just.
How did you get?
But how did you get to
Here.
the sorting facility? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys met some along the way. She's a famous writer, the Scooper Cooper. Yes, she's.
Christine.
Cooper?
Cooper
That's
Scooper, yeah.
Met Christine.
Yes, she said go after you. There was something else. Armed guards or something were on their way. Not guards.
Armed guards.
There's
Wait, what?
Something. Someone was on their way. Oh yeah. What are y'all doing here?
I love that I don't even know if Jake remembers or not.
First off, you said little general's room, which I love. that
Yes,
we
you
use
did.
all
That
the time.
is your method of escape was to excuse yourself to the little general's room.
I couldn't fit out the window at first, and I feel so bad for breaking the frame. I will go back and fix it later. I thought
I would like to announce for the first time a bicycle.
I will actually have to go fix that frame.
Yeah, you actually might. This is a form of DM inspiration we've used in the past. Little bicycle poker chip that is that. Oh, Jake!
You have to watch.
Give me it
now.
back. You're done. No, that this does persist between sessions.
Oh.
So keep it with your dice. Don't lose them. If you lose them, somebody will steal them.
I will
Meaning
steal
him.
them.
You lose them. If you lose
what
them,
I
you
do.
lose them.
Tweet when you have them.
Don't leave a paper trail. No one trusts a paper trail.
Write
And then
it
you can bring
down.
up that tweet later, like, hey, in 2018, I had some bicycles. Can I
Don't they have an expiration date?
Not, well,
All
if
right.
you
I don't
use
think there's one on there.
End of the
Wait,
campaign.
go back to that. Armed guards are coming.
armed guards, yeah.
How many tapestries did I get? I'm not worried about the guards yet.
I thought you thought there was something behind it, and it took me a full few seconds to realize you were just taking them.
There are 3. There's a black one, a red one, and a gold one. It is the colors of Elts.
Yeah, red.
Now there is you've seen before the flag. There is absent a green, any sort of green detailing.
Okay, and then the last thing I'm gonna do is grab as many possible pieces of files, paperwork, papers, anything
Yeah,
that I
we
possibly
should-
can.
Give me an investigation check.
Thank you.
Can I help her go through the desk?
Do you want to help or do you want to both roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Great. All right, go ahead and give me that investigation check with advantage.
Whatever we're doing, let's do it fast.
Right.
We gotta get upstairs
Christine
one more.
did seem rather worried about us staying.
19.
You also were quite loud just a few minutes ago, yelling about.
Why are the
19?
guards
Yeah.
coming?
So I didn't really have time to ask. She was the first person not to call me general, pointed me in this direction. I was still running. So
Oh, I think we mentioned you. Yeah.
Yes. Jake, do you mind if I do a little recap for him?
oh, please do.
Silas, as you spent yesterday being adorned with gifts and pleasantries by the people of Galavon for their great hero, General Bailey Seleucid.
Here is a strong word.
Hero is a very strong word. You were kind of carted around, eventually excusing yourself to that the little general's room, little elephant's room, the little general's room. At which point you were able to sneak out and were confronted by a spunky journalist who requested your help due to some new information that she had come in to obtain.
Yeah.
Hey, here you are! You successfully found your friends.
Is there a section of the
Wasn't
paper
hard,
called The
well.
Scoop with Coop? 'Cause that'd be really cute.
It is the scoop. Yeah, that's what you heard last
Right,
time.
she,
It's
she
the-
works.
Awesome.
She writes
It's
for,
her
like, a
column.
rag, right? Like,
yeah, she works for a
she
terrible
works for, like,
magazine.
the New York Post.
Like the Moonlight.
Citizen Elf.
Don't
Yes,
sue us.
she works-
You
She
gotta be
works for a
careful.
pretty middling newspaper. She got in a lot of trouble previously in her career, as this is just a reminder for everybody, as she had written some pieces that were exposing some guards who had been taking bribes and working with some of the local gangs.
That will
So
get
the
in
guards
trouble.
don't like her very much.
And it really is called The Scoop with Coop.
It's the Scoop with Coop. It was called that at her last job too. She took the name with
Oh,
her.
yeah, I
She
mean, why not?
maintained ownership of her brand.
Great.
How did the
Branding.
guards know we're here? We were so.
Now, I will note one thing. She did not indicate to you that they were Galavon guards. She saw
Armed.
armed people heading in towards the town.
That's fair.
Oh.
Armed.
Oh, yeah, and the whole.
Towards the Mount Shannon, where you are right now.
Great.
Additionally, from that results of that check I wanted to throw at you,
19.
you find a couple things.
Great.
First, there is a small nameplate. It appears that there is some sort of middle manager named Kenneth who works in this office.
She's so excited about that.
You do find
That's such a middle manager name.
it takes you a little bit of time, and if you don't mind, a little bit of lock picking assistance here as you're kind of looking through, opening up the drawers, going through. Gwynwyn is able to pop open one of the drawers you're going through here. Is everything okay?
Yeah, and I just had an idea about the spell knock and silence spell meta magic for sorcerers. Can you silence that actual knock sound?
Yes. Inside you do find a couple things. You find what looks to be some notes that had yet to be completed. These appear to be some sort of list of contraband infractions. But then you find what looks to be matching this green book that has several of these bound reports, such as the incomplete one you just found. It is a simple green book that has a number of entries of infractions covering the last year here in the facility.
Taking it.
Do you have any?
Was that a 19 you said total?
Yep.
Okay, so with a 19, now you'll probably want to look over this more in the future to see if you can get more interesting information.
Yeah, handing it over to Cooper.
You do find, kind of flipping through things, you do see evidence that, looking around, silverbacks in the last 6 months of this is not the ledger, but using the information you've found here, it appears that when people were found with wealth, they were forced to exchange it or face termination. In the last 6 months, the value of a silverback has fluctuated from as low as 1 copper piece to as high as 9 silver pieces. You find note that an employee named Sulo has been repeatedly listed for discussing off-topic personal matters on shift.
Oh, no.
Was it about his son?
Possibly. You'll have to go back and ask him. Additionally, it appears there have been a number of issues in the tunnels. There have been reports of dwarves sleeping in the tunnels, workers partying in the tunnels. There have been several incidents of people naked dancing in the
Right,
tunnels.
got it.
We'll put it that way.
Got it. Followers of Illustre, you got it.
Again, there's a lot in here. You'll need some more time to go over further, but I will give you one more thing. 6 months ago,
Okay.
a tunnel collapse. This is far behind before anything you talked about before.
Yeah.
And the person signing off for the incident is Orwin.
I'm going back.
There's quite a bit of material in here. I do have more, so just make sure later when you spend some more time.
I'm calling it a green book.
Yep. It's called the infraction log. It's a list of infractions and incidents. Additionally, you do find in that same section some confiscated items that have been found. Oh, and I do have one more entry for you, if that's okay, Victoria. Inside of you actually rolled a 19, so inside of there you do find some confiscated goods. You find first a bronze signal whistle, a wooden dragon chess set. It comes in a small box and is able to fit the darker and lighter pieces of the set inside. And you also find a small pouch. It's actually pretty reasonable. It's a pouch containing 15 gold, 250 silver, and 1,000 copper pieces. So actually figure this is a Robin Hood style sack inside of one of these drawers.
Right.
It's a reasonable size chunk of change.
Wooden dragon chest. Great. Still nobody to play cards with.
Neither of those items appear particularly valuable, though what I mean is to say they're definitely all under 10 gold apiece.
Right.
Not absurdly valuable things.
Does the whistle kind of look familiar to any of us? Like, why is there a whistle here?
Probably just
Annoying.
get a lot of people's
So
attention.
middle manager.
With that low infraction, it would take a while for you to go and find the infraction
Right.
that corresponds with this particular item. But you're not entirely certain.
Well, if our people are coming, we should probably hurry up and get to Orwin's office quickly, because we want to investigate that before it gets hidden. So we should quickly move upstairs.
Yeah. Did you come from upstairs?
How did you get?
No, you came from downstairs. You went up the
this is the-
western staircase.
Okay.
You're on the second level.
We're on the second level. There's a hole going down
There is a hole going down.
and a rope. That's what confused me. You're going
Yes, so there is a rope that was attached inside of that bathroom that leads down into the pit below. Just a real quick reminder of kind of what we're dealing with. You're on a three floor building. You're currently in the second level. The lowest level is sort of a big rectangular workroom filled with these huge cauldrons and walkways that go above them where workers would sort out the different materials that came from the mines from higher up on Mount Shannon. There are these, higher up on the structure, there is this sort of hexagonal shaped wing where you currently are. On the lower level, where you are now, you found a few of these offices, and there is water rushing down through a hole in the nearby bathroom. That water, you actually do know the source of, is from the slide that moves material from the top of the mountain to the sorting facility, and the sorting facility all the way down to the base, at the base camp.
Great.
Just trying to paint the picture.
So do those stairs you came from, do they lead up further?
They do.
They do.
Let's go up.
Up we go.
And quietly. This
Yeah,
time.
let's go quietly.
Let's try quietly.
Stealthily.
I have to mention something
What did I miss?
as we're moving a little bit forward. I have to mention it because... Wait, does anyone have a 15 passive perception?
Nope.
If you want to raise my wisdom score for some reason, yes.
14, and my bird doesn't have a 15 either, I don't think. I think he's got a 13 or an
14.
11. He's got a 13.
It's okay. There were two things. There's more than... I always have multiple of these DCs. I can let you know one thing.
Okay.
You do see something quite strange as you begin heading towards that archway with the staircase up towards the next level. You do see that right where you meet that archway, you do see that off to the side down a small hallway, there is a metal door. The door itself does have a very obvious keyhole. However, it looks a little bit... This whole section looks a little bit sturdier. The door itself more difficult to damage. And you are in a primarily stone structure, just for, in case anyone gets burny.
We should probably...
Go up first,
Bookmark
find
it.
Orwin's,
First.
and then if we
We
still
know
have
he
time,
would-
come down.
You said
Yeah.
the lock looks particular? Did it have any specific shape? Maybe a key that might be easier.
So
to find
it's
with
sort of these two. It's two circles met with a flat line. So think of it's kind of like you took a key, the generic keyhole symbol, flipped it 180 degrees, and you stamped both of them together. So it would probably be a strange looking key.
Check your pockets.
Of that coat. I'm gonna check the pockets of the coat.
Ooh, a handkerchief that matches.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. I was like, man, maybe you had a good idea there taking that coat. No.
You could probably sell it for a decent bit of change, but it's just nice.
I might keep it.
I was thinking you were gonna keep.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Styling.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got holes in your pants and a really nice coat.
You do. You have patches in your pants.
I have
still.
patches.
We'll get you
It
new
works.
pants next.
I like my pants.
Next place we steal.
It's just something
Honestly,
wrong
if you
with
see
my
someone wearing
pants.
slacks, kill them. All right. I have to ask the question. Some of you are quite injured. Are we planning on resting?
We have to move.
Maybe we should get upstairs, find the office, and then we can.
And we can barricade ourselves in and have a
Exactly.
showdown.
Yeah.
Sure.
Billy the Kid style.
Yeah.
I think that's how he died.
Are you injured?
I am injured.
Like how injured?
Like
Dare
Let's do a quick
injured.
party check. How's everyone's health looking?
20 out of 30.
I still have arcane ward health.
24
100%.
33.
Yeah. I haven't
You
taken
have
any.
more health than me?
Anyone have access
Yeah.
to healing? They're feeling like
I
using?
do have access to healing. I haven't used actually my flute yet with the long rest for healing word. If you need a healing word there.
Let's not do it in the
Yeah.
hallway where we get to eat.
Isn't it
Yeah.
it's like a flute, so
Yeah,
it makes
that's-
noise?
Yes, it
When
is
we get
explicitly
into the
playing a flute.
Let's make our way up, and then we
Yeah.
can
Let's go
Figure
into
it
the
out.
office.
talk about healing.
Okay.
Yeah, not near the back.
I will remind you just that since it is playing a flute, just be very careful keeping track of what do I have in my hands. Ah,
Aggressive.
it was so violent because it was against the DM screen.
I love that thing.
Okay. How are we moving?
Stealthily.
Lovely.
Oh,
No, I was gonna say first.
wow,
Yeah.
a chorus.
I'm moving first.
What? Just once, I want to hear you go aggressively.
We've
Oh.
come close to that.
As the elephant, can I do that? No.
I do at this stealth check. I'll tell you right now.
Can I ask my bird for help?
If you can explain to me how your bird is helping you be quiet. I'm not trying to, no, I'm not trying to be mean.
I know, I can't.
Okay.
Wait.
It's fine. We're not going to be quiet.
Doesn't matter. Nope, not at all.
Yeah.
Victoria.
I will let you know. I will need 3 successes here.
I hope I succeeded.
I hope it's
I know I didn't.
The number to beat is pretty low. It's only 13.
What'd you get?
As we can proceed through, Thorn, as you're moving up, or actually, I do need to know what is your marching order. This matters.
First.
So first, we got you.
Second.
Cool. The 2 of you are up front.
I always take up the rear.
Party in the back.
I'll be in the back with.
You're in the
right
middle. Perfect. As you begin kind of heading upstairs. What is your stealth check? Thorn,
19.
1 success. Silas,
9.
1 failure.
14.
2 success. Ismini and L.
That's
6.
Also a 6.
I should have figured out a way for my bird to help me.
I had disadvantage even.
I feel like I have the
Stealth.
lowest.
You all
dex
begin
score of the
heading
party.
heading up the stairs, and as you do, it's not uncommon. You're not 3 stooging it,
Right.
but as you're kind of heading up, you are wearing bits of armor. There's always that small clinking of pieces together.
Yeah, my new hooded lantern has made me
You're
fail
just
twice.
too rich.
Yeah, it's not Squawk going. Ah!
I love him.
You're gonna see that peak later in the edit.
Yeah, I will.
But as you're kind of going up a little bit further, what is the light situation? Are you carrying that torch again?
Yes.
So torch and hammer, torch and shield.
Actually, how much can your mage hand carry? Wait, what?
You have the ball.
You have the
Exactly.
ball.
I know.
Go
Well,
there.
it follows me
Are you-
60 feet behind is the thing that I haven't been using it with.
Up to.
Up
Up to.
You have the item information. I gave you the
I
entire
think you can just
sheet.
have it fall like.
You
right
can
next
have
to
it
you.
like-
If you're not sure, you can hand it to me and I can double check it for you.
Double check, because the reason I haven't been having it follow me is I thought it sticks 60 behind you, then starts.
You got it 2 sessions ago and weren't here last time. You're doing fine.
guest light, which is 10, 20 bright, 10 dim, and then daylight, which is 60 bright, 60 dim.
Burns everyone's retinas. Yeah.
Well, you also, it glows and is an object you can hold and just, like, take this.
How much does Mage Hand?
Like a pouch, and if you had some, eventually you could get some sort of object, you just hold it, and it's just put it around your neck.
But if it's following,
15 pounds for Mage Hand.
But if it's following you, does it always stay?
It's 60 feet, so it doesn't float next to you generally. It'll follow you if it's pretty far back.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
the problem.
Okay.
If I'm using the daylight cantrip, it won't.
It also can fly though, which is just kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's up to 10 pounds.
Oh, it's up to 10 pounds?
This thing only weighs 1 pound. If you want to mage hand it with us, we can do that. That was my
Stick it
idea.
in
You
his
could also-
pocket.
My question is, do you have light?
Yeah, we'll use this thing. I'll just.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it up above us.
Holding it as you begin to ascend up here, you're relatively quiet. Thorn, moving up, kind of holding up the rear. Very suddenly, the whole party kind of stops as you kind of catch the sound. Hey, boss, someone's coming. It appears someone is aware of you. Kind of peeking out, those of you in front, Elle, Silas, kind of looking up as you see this archway. You do see that further down this this hallway, it leads forward to an L, so a turn to the left, and you can see light emanating outwards from that direction. And you hear someone kind of calling out, "Get to work."
Do I do the lights?
It appears someone has heard you.
They know we're coming.
It's about 20 to 30 feet to get to the corner, and you're not sure until how far you have past there. It looks like it's flickering flames, so probably someone holding a torch.
This is when we go in aggressively. I say we rush them.
Let's go.
Shock and awe? Let's do it.
Awesome.
Let's go.
I'm running in.
Win has tiny legs. I'm just reminding you all that.
All right.
Can I do something as we go in? Do we have time to like take an action?
If you'd like to start initiative without having line of sight on them yet, they'll also get a turn. That's a big thing. There is no surprise because the failed stealth, essentially.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, as you're kind of, you all begin, I'm gonna, for battle map purposes, you all begin moving your way forwards. I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative. The Kappleberry Caravan, hearing of this new threat, begins charging around the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and put us in player mode for just a brief moment.
When it comes to initiative, I roll badly.
What's you roll?
6.
Yeah, that sucks. I wasn't supposed to come from these ones. Sorry.
We don't want this.
It's alright. We
don't
could
want
have
this
surprised Jake. Could have
I am one of
surprised.
3 people that failed, but distinctly those 2 with 6s. I at least got a 9.
I rolled a 3.
I had disadvantage and I still managed to roll a 14.
I just rolled a 3. Sometimes 3s happen.
You need to put that die.
It's
in,
the
jail.
unicorn die. The unicorn die are good. They don't fail me.
It's
We need like
you.
a basketball hoop for like the jail dice. To make
No!
Yeah.
I was just
I
gonna
would
make
miss
us a
it.
little
Oh.
bin for our next
Yeah,
jail.
You
Yeah.
guys
I
feeling
fully-
optimistic?
I fully believe
No.
that Jake would
I feel great.
like
I have one spell
get me
slot.
right in the forehead. Like
Fine.
The
immediately.
I have a spell slot left.
I would like to level up and get more spell slots.
I'd like to level up and get more. I'm trying to decide if I do. I have arcane lock. I'm trying to decide if I get knock eventually, but it's so loud.
Lock and knock. You gotta run.
Lock and knock. That was the thing, but I was like, I need something a little more utility than I can unlock and lock things.
Why don't you just practice
Are you
picking
proficient
locks?
in a lock picking? Okay, then never mind. I'm not gonna knock.
I proficiency in alchemist kits, glass blowers tools, mason tools, poisoner's kit, thieves tools, tinkerer's
what
tools,
glass is
and
she blowing?
herbalism kit.
Fun
Then
fact,
I'm not getting knocked.
I don't
Thank
have any
you.
weapon burst left.
I have.
Oh, you don't.
Any
Oh, I just knocked everything over.
It's like
If you-
my whole.
if
Just a moment, y'all.
If you're good at lock.
What time is it, guys?
I'm not taking it because
It's 8:03.
803.
I
Oh,
just
that-
picked this up off of the board.
That mini looks familiar.
Uh oh.
Fought that mini many times.
Many times.
Many times.
Oh hey.
We know that guy. Those guys.
Yeah,
I think we've killed them before.
it's our bandit friends. Look at them. Yeah.
They've been friends. They've been enemies.
Bandit A and Bandit B.
friendly bandits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're literally
Yosef, we're paying
Joseph.
you.
We literally hired, yeah. Which I'm glad we got more money because we were all broke. We were gonna be like,
Women still had money.
I mean,
okay,
the
cool.
cart
So you were
still
gonna
has-
pay.
Yeah.
No, the cart still has plenty of cash, and he is technically an employee of.
All right.
we weren't gonna take your money for that.
Yeah, it's
Go ahead and angle this just a little
None of
better.
us touched the cart's money.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you gotta run a business.
All right.
You also have things.
Everyone, you all drawing your weapons, readying your spellcasting focuses, begin charging down this hallway from the staircase over in this direction. As you, the frontliners, kind of rounding the corner, you do see what looks to be this one large, burly guard, heavy crossbow in hand, a torch dropped to the ground. I'm gonna need those initiative checks. No surprise round, starting with you, Thorn.
7.
7 for Thorn. Silas.
13.
13's not bad. Gwynwyn.
16.
16, very nice.
Why do you look so happy?
Is Meanie?
15.
Ah.
I finally did it.
Hey, no one's rolled a 0 yet. We should all be happy.
And finally, Ililie.
8.
An
Or negative
8.
1.
What is your modifier?
+3.
Okay. Just a quick moment. Oh no. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is I've rolled at least one natural 1 on my initiative.
Great.
Bad news is TPK?
Yes.
Let's go. All right, looking forwards.
Before the fight starts, can I yell something out?
Yelling I allow.
Just gonna yell. In the name of General Bailey, drop your weapons. I hate that I'm doing this. It tastes bad on my mouth. I don't want to.
I don't. Do it.
Give me a deception check as you charge through. Are you yell? Is the idea that you're yelling this sort of thing?
As loud and as intimidating as I can. Can it be an intimidation check instead?
Give me an intimidation check. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What do you want? I'm fine with either. I don't have a plus to either of them.
No, it's fine. This would be an intimidation. It's also deceptive. I would have taken either, but we'll go intimidation because that's the main goal here.
An 8.
An 8. As you kind of charge, it's not that you don't sound like a squeaky voice, but as you kind of charge around, it looks like kind of in this I'm ready to fight, not necessarily registering what's going on. This guy looks like he's just ready to go. Gwynwyn, your first is Meanie, your second.
Your voice just like cracked halfway through.
You heard
Gwynwyn, you have all your movement and everything.
Okay, I want to get to just where I can barely see him.
So, if you want to pop out, the big problem is going to be it's going to be mainly cover.
I ignore half cover and lower.
You're going to do a half cover and lower? It's fine. In the future, I will want to check if that's only for attack rolls or if it's also
Attack
for
spells rolls.
Perfect. And are you making an attack spell?
I'm using Firebolt.
Great. Kind of popping out, and if you want to, you can even pop back around this corner
Perfect, yeah.
just afterwards. Taking your shot.
21.
A 21? You know, strangely enough, that guy does not have a 22 AC. Go ahead and roll that damage. You see what looks to be, it's pretty obviously some sort of, he's a lookout.
3 points of fire damage.
3 points of fire damage. All right. As you launch that away against one of these, this burly dude. Anything else in your turn?
No, that'll be it for
You pop back, and you are fully out of his line of sight.
Yeah.
And you know he has a ranged weapon out. You can also see he looks to have this heavy mace that is like slotted into this leather strap on his hip. Looks not quite like a warhammer. It's got a spiked head like a morning star. We're gonna go to Ismini. Silas, you're on deck.
Can I, as part of all of this stuff, am I able to open up the hood on the lantern so I'm like fully glowing, like as much light out of it as I can? Big target.
Were you doing that on the stairs?
I would have thought of it now. But
So you can use your action to use your hood lantern. There is light where you are because you had something go. You have Thorn carrying this big old driftload. Additionally, as a reminder, right here there's a torch on the ground.
right,
There
I
is light.
just wanted to be a big target. Can I just move in all the way?
Do you want to come in yelling and screaming?
Yeah, sure.
What language are you yelling in tongues?
Abyssal.
Can I have another intimidation check?
Where do you want to go?
Next to you and in between you and
Yes, getting
full
some
line of sight.
full line of sight. Okay.
Yeah. There's a point.
You
The
don't
reason
make
for
an
this.
elephant scream.
Yeah, it's not good. It's just a 7. I just more wanted the attention.
You just see this guy kind of freak out. Night Mistress's teats. Horrified, readying his crossbow. He doesn't look intimidated. He looks confused.
All right, gonna make a ranged spell attack.
If another one of you tells me about your battle cry, though.
Oh yeah, more at the point. I just wanted to be a big target because I can take a few hits today.
No, reasonable.
Ranged spell attack using chill touch.
Okay.
That'll be a 22.
Yeah. Okay. Still does not have an AC 22 or higher. You reach out with this spectral hand striking out against him.
That is 2 points of damage, and he can't heal.
2 points of damage, and he
And he's got
cannot.
he's got a little skeleton hand hanging off of his elbow.
That's very big. The door that's next to him, just to clarify, it looks like it's cracked inwards slightly, but it's not open. So you wouldn't get the sense that people inside have line of sight on the door itself at this time.
Yeah, I don't like people.
Is that
to
it for
heal.
your turn, Ismini?
That was action and movement. Yeah, I'm good.
Silas, it's your turn. Elle, you're the next player.
I don't have as much accuracy here, but I'm gonna start off trying to hit him with a sling.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be
Okay.
an 8. Do I need new dice again? Actually,
I just want to really quickly check. Sling, shield?
oh yeah, no. If I needed to drop my
No,
shield,
I'm asking which one you had, because I let you all draw weapons as part of the
he
coming
was
up to
holding
battle.
the ball.
Right, so I'm asking what you have in your hands.
Ah, yeah, no. Oh, that's.
What do you want? You can use sling shield. I'm allowing that.
I just went. Would it have been an action? I don't want to steal an action. So would it have been an action to drop the hammer, pick up a sling?
No. You're
I
missing my
just
point.
panicked?
I'm saying all of you got to draw your weapons before the battle started. I'm
Yeah.
giving you that. What do you have? Is it sling and shield? Is it sling and hammer? What's going on? Tell me about it, man. Because it's an action to. If you want to later put your shield up, you'll need to do an action for that.
Yeah. You know what? It's not worth having the sling out. We're just gonna move forward.
Okay.
I made a decision.
Okay. So
I don't know if I make it 30 feet. That
can't
would be shit, is the problem.
5, 10,
you help
15,
me?
20, 25, 30. You are able to get right at the door if you'd like, or here.
Full text.
Let's not be at the door there.
Right there, then. Perfect.
Okay, is he in the square right? Okay, he is.
Yes, you are right now diagonal with him.
That's
As you
good.
charge up, he does not have a melee weapon out right now.
Yes. I did roll a 5, though. I'm not going to try and take that attack roll back.
Okay.
I would have missed it.
Sure. Hey, man, you're allowed to have honor systems. That's fine.
You playing a good character.
You're a good boy.
Good boy.
Jake is got some. I'm not saying to say lawful energy, but got some good boy energy.
Yeah, seriously.
I am a chaotic goblin IRL, though.
I know,
I
true.
hate this. I don't like being a nice person.
Oh no.
Just wanna hit.
Okay, Silas, that was it for your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look pretty by the door and hope that nothing kills me.
This guy. You're all kind of charging through here. He knows he has backup. I'm about to provoke. He's going to take a step back from this charging Loxodon. This does provoke an attack opportunity if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, why not? There goes my reaction, but I got this one. I got new dice.
Yeah. Your dice are going away.
It's a 9 hit.
Jake, start rolling into.
I'm gonna make a real
tray.
quick intelligence check.
The tray? You think it's the tray?
Try the tray.
Oh,
that
okay,
tray hates
okay.
you. It's because you
Rolling
did
pretty
that.
high. He kind of looks up, seeing this Loxodon charging up, he kind of misses out of the way, and as Silas strikes down with his hammer, turns his heavy crossbow down the hallway towards the lightly armored being who just entered, screaming in abyssal.
Yeah, let's go.
Make a one shot with my heavy crossbow over towards you.
Mm-hmm.
That's only a 13.
Nope. This is a plan all along, man. I know what I'm doing. Welcome to the Wizard Tank.
Begins pulling and reloading at his other weapon here. Now he's only able to. Sorry, I didn't actually pull me back from this. Crossbows can only fire once in a round. So you watch his draw for turn. He's gonna pull a single dagger. Silas, I'm gonna go ahead and take a step forward and stab you.
Are we dancing? Just back and forth?
He didn't want to roll with disadvantage.
Alright.
Make one attack roll at you, Silas. Silas, that's a 15.
It doesn't hit.
That's a miss. He's gonna go ahead and drop the actual. He's gonna go ahead and drop the heavy crossbow. You could assume you're gonna be seeing a mace in just a little bit. It is the other burly bandit's turn.
All right, buddy. Let's go.
How nice does that crossbow look if he's just dropping it on the ground?
Oh, it's just a heavy crossbow. Most bandit weapons, most weapons people have are maintained to varying degrees.
Do we have a crossbow in the party somewhere?
I don't hear
Yeah,
what's
there's
going
a
on.
somewhere.
You do hear some shouting inside of the room in Dwarven. Just you just hear people. This guy kind of cursing under his, not cursing under his breath, but like yelling curses. God's damn it! Like this really upset Dwarven man shouting and hollering.
Sounds like you.
Those of you who speak Dwarven would hear, "Hurry up!" There are instructions being shouted just inside. As such, this other one is going to spend his action. Silas, you do hear this faint sound that's crackling for a moment, and it takes a moment before it clicks. Burning. Something is on fire in this room.
Yeah.
It's boys.
Moving on, that's Ililie. Thorn, you're next. Elle, what are you gonna do?
Is the actual door open?
The door itself is cracked open inwards. You could, without an action, just open the door, but the door itself is not wide open. You need to get into melee to open it.
Okay. So it won't take an action to open the door.
Correct.
So I'm going to spend an arcane point to use good legs. Working title. I like it. And that lets me disengage as a bonus action.
Yes.
So I'm going to move up, right here. This is 25 feet.
Okay. You're gonna use your bonus action then to disengage?
Yes, and I want to open the door.
Okay. As you kind of open up this door, looking in, you see a lavish room here. There are some similar tapestries within here of finer quality. Huh?
Is there a rug?
There is, in fact, a large, fine rug. Looking
Camping's gotta
around,
get better.
however, you do see there are a number of bookshelves here. There are a trio of what look to be mercenaries, brigands of some sort. This huge guy, you can see he's got a similar crossbow on his back. This one looks to have been painted quickly with some sort of green paint. But the actual man is standing near this small hearth and is tossing pages and pages into the flame. Additionally, you do see one of the other bandits is going through the bookshelf, pulling things off, opening them, and then tossing them behind him into a pile. It looks like they're destroying stuff in here. Finally,
How many fires?
There's just one
It's a fireplace.
this is a fire. There's a fireplace right
Yeah.
here.
Place-sized.
So there's a fireplace next to the big burly man, Victoria. There's a fireplace here next to the big burly man. Additionally, this man here is holding a torch and is burning small bits of small piles of paper he has in his hand. This one is not burning anything. Finally, the dwarf who stands at the far end of the room, and Elle, this is all you seeing it, but you'd all see once you arrive. He's looking at a massive gash that is in the hole of this room that breaks out, and you see the starlight above where water is rushing in and pouring down a cavernous hole in the ground here in this corner. However, at the base, right at the edge of the crack itself, you see a silvery ring that has been partially broken. And it looks like around it, dimly lit runes still adorn the floor in about a 5-foot circle around, or 5-foot area around this partial ring. So it's about this much of a circle. It's like a good third to half of an arc of a circle. Something was here at some point. But that was your action to activate your ability. Disengage as a bonus action. You still have 10 more feet of movement.
Yes, I'm going to go just slightly in the door just so I'm not blocking it. So just
Perfect.
the
You want to
other
put
side,
right here?
Other side. Like one more square over. Thank you.
Okay, great.
Sorry. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't cast a spell this turn, but
You charge in. You see several of the guys who are in here kind of look alarmed.
I'm very against burning books, guys. Gotta warn you.
One of them begins reaching for a weapon. That's Thorn's turn. Thorn! Bad things are going on.
Burning books.
Yeah.
Not like fun.
Can you move me behind Ismini?
Yep.
Thanks for the cover.
It is explicitly cover.
Not lasting very long.
And yeah, I'll cast Mind Sliver on the guy in front of Silas.
Still not. I'm not giving you a lot of smart enemies, but that is a 14.
That's a pass.
It's a pass.
So nothing happens.
Kind of upset, like he kind of steps back. You do see him kind of stumble partially as he trips over a bit of his crossbow, but is able to right himself and ready for battle with Silas. Will it be another incident like the Hobgoblin? We'll have to wait and see.
Don't remind me.
I gave him new dice. It'll be fine.
I think it really is.
That's
Yeah.
That's it. That's my turn. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. That is then going to be the regular old bandit's turn. The pair of bandits here, the one of them that was burning a small collection, stopped kind of looking up, seeing that you've entered. Ililie stops what he's doing and drops the torch. This room itself is well lit throughout. There are sconces on the wall. There's actually a lit lantern on one of these tables that's nearby. Plenty of stuff going on that's in here. He drops what he's doing, this kind of burned edge of what looks to be a small pamphlet and some papers, and is going to go ahead and immediately move. kind of move up a little bit, getting a little bit of kind of getting behind the biggest dude in the room, and is gonna take a shot with his light crossbow at you.
Is that a nat 20?
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah,
It's a natural
it's a natural 20.
That means shielding won't help me.
It does.
Still hit.
It's gonna be 4 points of damage. As
Ow.
there's a brief moment where you kind of panic, like maybe you draw in a quick bit of breath as this bolt flies true. You watch as it dips right beneath your vision, strikes, and cracks. There's a visible bit of damage in your breastplate. It's not breastplate, in your armor, where a piece of metal fragment bursts out and you do feel it dip into your torso. You're okay, but it was a big hit. That is it for his turn. This other one here is going to spend his action. You see him kind of looking a bit panicked. Is going to draw out a scimitar and ready an action. So he's got a blade drawn.
Guys, there's plenty of people in here.
You move faster than us.
It is
Yeah.
that dwarf's turn, who turns to gaze upon all of you. Well, all two of you that he can currently see. Looking for a moment, there's a bit of confusion. And the dwarf wearing these kind of lavish blue robes with what looks to be sort of this black undercoat underneath. You see as he opens, you can see this more ornate but formal almost looking attire. Night Mistress's blessings. He's going to begin casting a spell.
Does he have a beard?
He does. He looks very similar to this miniature as he kind of turns around, this beard coiled into a very tight braid adorned with white and black beads. These sort of like ceramic sort of things. Is going to begin casting a spell as he launches out. You watch as a form of, it looks like brilliant radiant energy for a moment before the blackened circle holy symbol around his neck illuminates as it turns an almost grisly purple. As he fires a guiding bolt in your direction, it splinters across the doorframe just to your side, Lilier, for a moment illuminating the entire thing. The guiding bolt is going to be a miss. 12 misses you.
Yeah.
12 misses. As he strikes against you, would have been a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That is his turn. I'm going to go ahead and actually put himself right here, kind of shoulders up against one of these bookshelves just in case there's any ranged attacks coming. That is then going to be top of the round. Quinwin, we're back to you.
Gwynwyn's gonna get as close as she can to the door.
5, 10, 15, 20. You could get on the door,
Yeah,
but you'll stop in it. Is that okay?
You're stopping,
You are in melee with someone if you do that.
and you're stopping in the door frame.
I'll
Yeah.
step one before. I won't go into the door first.
Perfect.
Can I still see into the door?
You can see these two bandits.
Yeah.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
They are exactly within 5 feet of each other.
Splash them. So please make me 2 dexterity saves.
All right, let's say orange die is the one I like, the burly boy. Ooh, that is a natural 2 on blue, and this is natural 16 on burly boy, so that's like an 18 and a 4, or 3 actually.
6 points of acid damage.
6 points of acid damage on the bandit with the bandit right there, who's, you can see he's kind of panicking as to what's going on. He still has a light crossbow out. 6 points of damage. He's hurt. They're not terribly strong. He is bloodied.
Okay.
All right, anything else on your turn? That was movement action. You're probably good to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Moving on is Meanie. Silas, you're next. Yes, Miss Wizard, what would you like to do? You've just been shot at with a crossbow? You also would pretty much just get inside the door frame, huh?
Right, I don't want to block the door. I guess at that point, if I block the door, Silas can still get through, and I don't think Thorn wants to.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
I
go
can
block
make
that
it
door.
through. I can make it through.
Go block that door.
You're gonna get into melee with this guy?
That's 20.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I want to get inside of the room. I'm still in melee, though.
If you go here, you won't be, but it'll provoke. Do you want to be in melee or not in melee?
I'll provoke.
Provoking away. That is going to be a hit. That is a 23 to hit.
Can't stop that. Go on.
Excuse me, 22 to hit. I
Still can't stop that.
Yes. All right. As he kind of swings down, this is only with his dagger. He's not yet had the chance to draw out his mace yet.
Great.
That is going to be a total of 5 points of damage.
Ow. I
He
took
kind
1
of-
point of damage.
Yeah, he cuts into your side. As he does, you feel the ward fade from you, splintering into bits of abjurative fragments.
What if I cast any spell, still heal? No, it's gone.
No, it totally works always.
Okay, cool,
That's
cool.
it's always it heals
always
when you
heal?
cast abjurations.
Great. There's a bunch of people in here. There's a guy setting things on fire. I don't want him to do that. He is within melee range of his buddy, but
Yes.
not within melee range of a Lillier.
Correct.
So I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Ice Knife, very nice. Are you targeting the injured, weaker guy, or are you targeting the stronger, uninjured guy?
Stronger uninjured guy.
Okay, go ahead and as you throw this out at this man who's been burning documents, he doesn't have any of his gear out yet. These guys were here for something.
16 to hit.
16 to hit hits.
Great. And then you'll need to make a dexterity saving throw for the other guy.
That is going to be a success, a 16 on the other man. So I believe he takes no damage, and the burly man will take.
Yeah, must succeed or take. There'll be 4 damage to the burly man. No damage to the other guy.
Okay.
Damn. That was action, movement.
You come in as you kind of toss this. You conjure this ice knife. It flies across the room, but unfortunately, that little stab got you just off balance, and one of them is able to dive out of the way. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Nope. Okay, we're good.
There's then going to be. This is Meanie, so it's going to be Silas. Ellie, you're the next player.
Someone used this reaction. I'm
Oh my
going
gosh.
to- You skipped someone. Was it an enemy? An enemy?
Gwynwyn is Meanie, Silas, Ililier for player order.
Yeah, Thorn goes last.
Those last 2 turns were just quick. My apologies. Silas.
Perfect. He used his reaction, so I'm not worried about
Yep.
provoking. I am gonna pass him by. I might provoke whatever his held action was, but with enough movement, I should be able to get diagonal from the
Who are you
dwarf.
trying to get to?
Dwarf.
Yes, if you'd like to get to the dwarf, you can.
Does he still have cover there?
No. It's not from the melee attack from where you are. Now, if someone's trying to shoot through you, he will get some partial cover.
Yeah.
Gwynwyn ignores that. Now, the held action was he was going to strike at anyone who got in range. So I'm going to make 1 scimitar attack with this kind of panic bandit kind of swings out with a natural 1, kind of panics. Maybe this person believes that the general arrived. He heard that and was like, yeah, right, that's an elephant.
It's above his pay grade. As I was passing the guy with the mace, or soon to be mace though, seeing the dagger in his hand, small weapon for a small man, shouldn't you be helping your boss? Wink at him and walk through. Bait.
Rude. Baiting. A lot of people are trying to do some intimidation stuff today. You're trying to taunt people.
We
This is
just don't
actually
want a
a
Lillier and Gwynwyn to
section.
get hit.
Right?
Yeah, what do you think? Not that.
Are
Actually,
you trying to literally talk shit to get hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
100%. I'm glad we're in the same place.
Proud of y'all.
Yes, so with our dwarf friend...
You still have your action.
Exactly. I am gonna...
He's not. He appears to be. If he's armored, it couldn't be anything heavy because you looks like he's whatever he's got on. He's got covered in robes.
Yeah.
Looks like some sort of cleric, priest.
Oh, wait. That actually worked. Does a 23 hit?
23 super hits.
It's the power of the mind, my friend.
Right, though? Okay. 20...
Armor class is not super high on this guy.
I'm happy to hear that. 5 damage.
5
a
points of
one.
damage.
Yes.
We all got confident for a second.
Right.
That's absolutely reasonable. As you kind of strike down against him, as you do, when you hit against him, you do see this sort of strange reverberative effect for a brief moment, almost like wisps of black. You're realizing there's some sort of magical protection on him. You've seen stuff like that with mage armor before, but he looks like he's magically armored in some way.
But I still technically hit him?
Yes, he still took all that damage. All of that was effective.
Okay. Then as a bonus action, I will be spending a superiority die to use grappling strike.
Ooh!
grab him.
You strike down with him and then reach as you do as he's kind of recoiling, come down trunk trying to grab on his arm.
It is a grapple, so my athletics check is 11.
And I make an athletics check.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and athletics and acrobatics are exactly the same for me. That's a 7.
Ah, he's grappled.
You grab onto him. He looks at you and smirks. All right.
Yeah. My trunk is now holding his beard.
All right. As you tug on this man's beard. Man, that's rude. That's some disrespectful, dirty fighting. I respect it. I will not be the one to tell Mama Granfear that you did that, though. You never grab another man's beard. That's rude.
Bar fighting.
That is then going to be, it's the time for my burly boys. The two bandits, one on the outside, one on the inside, are each going to take their turns now. You do see that the one inside is going to draw out his mace. The one who's out in the hallway with Gwynwyn is also going to draw out his mace. So now he has both of his weapons out. This is a toughie.
I did try
the
to.
drift globe card.
Yes. You still have it.
Yeah, you have that in your hand right now, so it's super bright where you are.
If you want me to turn it off, just tell me.
I'm going to start off with the one who's out here. He's going to take one step forward.
I did try to.
Going to swing one back and one forward. So you see, as he comes through, kind of mad, having blown out most of the door frame with that spell earlier, it's pretty easy for him to swing around. He's going to swing his mace over at the wizard and swing his dagger at Gwynwyn in front. First, let's go ahead with Gwynwyn. Gwynwyn, that's a natty 2. We're not going to talk about that roll anymore. But Victoria, that's going to be a 19.
Shield.
As he brings this mace, you deflect it as it cracks. Once again, this wall is looking rough as the mace deflects off of your shield and bounces into the wall itself. Kind of knocked a little bit off of balance. Are either of you holding melee weapons as far as he could tell?
No.
Okay, he is going to keep moving.
I will make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Poor Captain. I know who you are.
Right, I know. He wouldn't know.
Right. Could you go ahead and...
What he does see is a fine-dressed man in the distance holding a globe of light.
This is where you let him say you're
Go ahead and
rich.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Bells ring out everywhere. That is a fail, and he is injured, just as a quick reminder.
Working on it. 7.
7 points of damage. Hurt, but not bloodied quite yet. These guys are solid. The big guys seem pretty well trained.
Okay, spell slots.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? He's gonna go ahead and get right up in your face, Thorn.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, these are intelligent. They're not like wolves. They know what a spellcaster is here.
Wolves.
They aren't wolves. As we continue on, that is then going to be. Oh, I need to get my other burly man.
My shield also healed.
Your shield also healed. Yes, make sure you mark on those points of your reward. So let's see. As Meaty came in here, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the people in the room. That's actually gonna be Silas. Silas, the other burly guy, stops what he was doing, kind of dropping what pipers he had that he's been tossing into the flames. So there's a bunch of records here that aren't entirely damaged. Drawing out his mace, is gonna come up behind you. Get right here. Gonna go ahead and push through. He kind of almost shoves over one of his companions to get in the way and swing with his mace.
With advantage.
It's a 21.
Definitely hits. 21
hits. I don't know why I asked it like it was a big old question. That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As he cracks in the back of your, in your back, striking your gambeson. But you're a sturdy man. You're fine.
It's still rude.
That is the end of my turn. Elle, it is you.
Okay, this changes some things for me. It's fine. I'm gonna stand to see something. Okay, so I am going to move so that I am right. I'm going to move right here.
Okay. Kind of pushing around the room, you get into this with one of these bandits. He's injured. He's got a crossbow in his hands. What you doing?
I am going to cast Burning Hands in a direct line.
Okay. Are
I'm
you
actually
you're hitting
going
these
this
two?
way. Yeah.
And you are able to do so. Looking out, the only thing the fire will touch is stone wall, the silvered ring on the ground, and these two enemies.
Yes.
That's fine? All right. I make dex saves, I believe, for both.
Look at the wrong spell. Yes. Dex saves.
You're able to do this. Silas, your trunk's getting a little toasty in here, but you're fine.
Honestly, I think I'm more worried about the smell of burnt hair right next to my trunk.
The higher of the two was an 11, so those are both failures.
Awesome.
As you march around, you spread, holding your blade in one hand, you spread your fingers wide as this torrent of flame shoots out, just for a brief moment.
12 points of damage.
Nice.
12 points of damage to both.
I rolled 1-6, which is really nice. And what I'm going to do next is, as my bonus action,
The burly man is actually very hurt at this point.
I'm glad. I'm going to disengage as a bonus action.
Amazing.
Use the rest of my movement to get right there.
Okay. You kind of begin heading up, weapon in hand, shoot a jet of flame, then position yourself to make things a little bit easier for Silas.
We can flank too.
That is Thorn's turn. Mr. Thorn, an enemy has just charged down the hallway. He's got a mace in one hand, a dagger in the other. What you got?
I'm gonna say I'm actually scarier up close, and I'm gonna cast Arms of Adar.
Ooh, tell me what happens, my friend.
I'm gonna explode out with these like green, I guess, tendrils from my body.
These strange tendrils kind of push outwards, strange, like moist sounds. They kind of burst outwards.
Oh, I'm
and an underling, like a snapping jaws.
I'll spend 2 sorcery points and cast as a bonus action as well.
Oh, that's bad for me. That's not good for me, man.
Love it.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you now. This guy's taking 12 damage. He's pretty hurt. This could go poorly. What do you need from me?
Strength save.
I'm pretty strong. That is a 16.
It's a
Does he
pass.
have a -1 to his next save?
No, he
No.
Oh,
did that.
he
Feel
passed
that.
that save. I'm sorry.
So he'll only take 7, so halved.
Okay. He'll take that damage. And then as your action, what are you doing for me? As you kind of reach out. What is
Is
this?
he wearing metal armor?
So this particular one is, you can see that underneath the traveling cloak he has actually, it's a chain shirt. You're going to
I'll
shock
cast,
my grasp.
Shocking grasp.
I don't appreciate that. Kind of, it doesn't seem like he even sees your hand coming as it emerges from the tendrils.
Math 20
That'll hit.
for 8 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
And collapses to the ground. That is one downed guard.
You give me the heebie-jeebies.
Dust off my coat, thumbs up, and then I'm gonna head up towards Gwynwyn.
Okay.
Are you
Walking
still
around.
have,
Get all the way there.
Taking your movement.
What?
still have the tentacles?
No, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah,
It was
it's,
a
High
quick-
five.
it's instantaneous. Yeah.
What?
She'll high five.
Is that
All
good?
right.
That's
Moving
good.
on ahead. That is then going to be the 2 regular bandits' turn. They're not having the best time here. They're both quite injured. Well, no, actually, he's quite injured. Kind of panicking, seeing this, all of the things that are going on inside. Kind of, you see one of them looks back. I'm gonna make a real quick wisdom saving throw here. Oh, he's feeling brave. All right, loads up another bolt in his crossbow. He's gonna kind of move back, shoulder up towards the hearth to get some cover maybe from the other side of the room. He's gonna fire at Silas. That is a 16. 16s are really good.
Look over my shoulder and start laughing.
I don't like that. Kind of laughing in this room as the flames flicker. He sees gray hide covered in orange light. And man, he should have worn the brown pants.
Look, I'm saying it. The worst part is I'm probably sweating at this point. That makeup you put on.
Ew!
Like,
Oh, I was just supposed to be powder. No, that's disgusting.
You're welcome.
Yes, he's got
Velvet sweat.
his bold eye is beginning to
Or
run.
is it like a dog over there like the laugh?
All right. That is the other one's turn. He is now flanking you. I'm going to go ahead and have... He is kind of seeing what's going on, is going to take that attack. He does have advantage here. Swinging down with his scimitar. Ooh, that is a 19.
Exactly, it's.
19 hits. Swinging down with his scimitar for a mean 3 points of slashing damage. Strikes down. You just tank it, and there's fear. Your big dude's coming in here messing with him.
We could have been friends.
I believe it is now the dwarf's turn. Kind of being held on, burned. His beard has been grabbed by a lockstone, and some of it's been on the left side of his face. There's already some bit of burns and bruises forming from this immediate assault. Begins uttering a series of these dark words in celestial, praying outwards, and as he does, these small, blinking black orbs begin appearing around him and swirling, filling the room outwards. And as they do, you now notice a small wing accompanying them, like motes of floating little fairies, only inky black and purple, as he casts Spirit Guardians.
So upset right now.
Calling forth spirits around him, 15 feet circle around him, so that is 1, 2, 3, is meaning you are just outside of the radius. This is going to affect both Elilie and Silas. It's a big reminder of for those of you who may not know about Spirit Guardians. It's surrounded by these evil fiend spirits spinning around him, angrily biting, gnashing, sucking maybe the very life essence from you. As we begin twirling around here, he doesn't designate, of course, his allies to be unaffected for this spell. At the start of your turn, for the both of you, I will need you guys to make me a saving throw. We'll get to that in just a little bit.
So if I send Squawk over there, he's dead.
Maybe. You're not sure.
I'm not killing my
Is it a
familiar.
wisdom save?
You're not sure. You can make some spell checks on your turn. I told you more than I should have.
Also, not all fiends are evil. Squawk's a good boy.
Fiends are made of evil.
I know.
Theoretically, I think he is evil.
We'll talk about Squawk one day in the future.
I know.
Let's go to the top of the round. Gwynwyn.
Gwynwyn's always been taught kill the wizard first, so she wants to.
What did you learn?
My wizard. The wizard who taught me said kill the wizard first.
Oh.
I was.
So, can she get into the corner and be able to see the wizard?
This corner?
Yeah.
The wonderful wizard of.
Yes, I will say,
Every wizard says.
if you make a ranged attack roll, he is behind a bookshelf, behind a Silas. It's very difficult here.
Okay.
Okay? Now hear me out. I got a deal to make with you.
Okay.
Normally I give this guy 3/4 cover. I want to give you a benefit here.
Okay.
I'm gonna reduce his 3/4 to partial. But
I don't.
you understand? You understand? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just lowering my bonus from 5. 5. It's really hard. He's got some stuff going on. There's swirling monsters.
26.
26 is going to be a hit.
He didn't even get to finish. So we were like.
She's like, deal, I'll take it.
I will say this, because in the future, I'm going to waggle my fingers at you. What are you casting?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
That's the only like ranged attacks.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if Acid Splash or Firebolt. My apologies. Perfect. You lob a soft ball of
1 point.
flame. Huh?
1 point.
1 point of fire damage to my dear Priesty. As it strikes through, you see one of these fiends flying around him, flies in front of it, and the orb strikes. It bursts out. You see, again, more little embers striking him. Not a lot of damage. But it does all go through. It doesn't look resistant to it.
Okay.
Flavor blocking, if you will. Anything else on your turn, Gwynwyn?
That'll be it for Gwynwyn.
Let's move to his meanie. Silas, you get to go next.
Well, because I have now written on the top of my character sheet, remember Squawk in combat.
He does pass his concentration.
Oh, nice.
That's more what I was trying to do.
That was smart.
No, it was a good play. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really smart to do.
It'd start their turn there, so he's not gonna. No, it's when you enter.
Enter,
Enter.
or so if you move forward,
I'm not going to kill my familiar for this. Sorry, guys. So I'm going to send Squawk over to the guy that's hiding in the corner right now, who's not in range of his spirit
yep,
guardian.
you're not nowhere near.
Great.
Kind of get over.
He's
Squawk
gonna-
again.
He's going to give me advantage.
Kind of distract. Kind of. All right. I am. Unless you're going to be moving, I am going to give him again. He is using.
I can
give you-
scoot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're able to scoot out of the way.
Yeah.
Still outside of the range, and you are able to ignore his cover.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Chill touch. All right. Go ahead and make that attack.
That's not going to hit. That's a 12.
12 exactly hits.
Oh,
Nice.
These are basic well, those two are basic bandits.
great. Let's get that die out.
Can she roll enough damage?
Nope, it's a 4.
4 points of damage?
Yeah, he can't heal.
He's on death's door. Incredibly hurt. Silas, that is your turn.
I make a save.
You do. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
I have no idea what happens.
Oh my
to
God.
20s.
I took them away.
Oh. Why am I trying to roll with it? You said wisdom save? It's, Okay.
A trio of these creatures fly down, and as they just pass through your physical form, you feel your essence drained.
13.
13 is going to be exactly a pass. You're only going to take half damage, so it's a total of 6 points of necrotic damage as these creatures pass through you, as if they're not really here. They feel... It's strange. It's like getting hit by a strong wind and then feeling like you just did a big round of cardio. Very tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's fair. The guy next to me you said looks pretty bloodied.
Of the people who are next to you, the burly dude is pretty darn hurt. This one here is not injured, but he's also very weak.
Yeah.
Like he is a weak guy.
Not gonna worry about him. With the flanking, I'm gonna swing.
Swinging down on the big threat.
21.
21 is going to hit.
Okay. That is gonna be 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage, and yet another bandit is out of the running.
Taking an attack of opportunity, I'm gonna move to where I'm squared away from right in front of the dwarf.
The dwarf? Okay. I do miss on the AOO, but he is going to take it and use up his reaction.
Fair.
We then would have moved to the burly bandit's turn, but they're all done.
There is also an action surge.
There is an action surge? Ooh, holding on to this man as his evil spirits are swarming around you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I don't have advantage here, but I'm gonna try and hit him again. This one's actually been doing pretty good. Natural 20 for 24.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, natural 20 is gonna work. Absolutely. I don't have any reaction spells here.
D8. Why am I losing all of my dice today?
Different.
It was literally right here. Another 8 points of damage. And with the Crusher feat, everyone has advantage on my next turn.
It's a 19 on the die. He does pass his concentration check. I rolled a natural 20 and a 19 on his con saves. So.
And last but not least, because I'm a dramatic ass, I'm gonna...
Second win?
Second win.
Great. Go ahead and recover that. Ililie, it's your turn. Connor, we got Thorn next. Looking around, the biggest of the bandits have been dispatched. This guy's looking quite hurt. This guy's looking pretty okay, but I do need that wisdom save at the start of your turn.
Absolutely. That's a 17.
That is a pass. It would have been 7 necrotic, but it's actually only 3 points of necrotic damage. Again, more of these small spirits coming through, and where you've seen this spell cast before and you've heard the fairies giggle, you just hear for a brief moment as the fiends pass by. They're small in stature, and that's it.
That seems wild. So I have advantage on my next. Is it just attack?
Let me...
Or is it just any attack?
It's attack rolls against the dwarf have advantage until Silas's next turn.
Attack rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Huh.
You're not getting a bicycle.
No, that was for Jake.
It was for me. I like puns.
He was gone. We had to make puns today.
I'm feeling
to
like
celebrate.
using spell
Don't wait for
slots,
me.
so I'm going to cast a spell,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to cast Inflict Wound. So I'm reaching out to touch the guy.
Ooh! Drawing your blade back for just a brief moment, readying yourself for your next turn, you reach forward, imbuing that same necrotic energy he's using against you into your hands. Make that attack roll for me. It's going to be a lot of damage. It's actually the same amount of damage as my spell.
It's a 15.
15. Exactly hits his armor class.
Ooh, that was my last
You can
one.
tell as you reach through, you feel this magical energy that's protecting him. Whatever spell this is, you're not quite sure. No one's asked for any checks here. But you just barely made contact. All of this damage goes through. One of those is a D... is it 3d10? Oh, I thought it was a D8. It's even more damage than
It's
Spirit
3d10.
Guardians. Incredible.
I
How much
mixed
damage?
up D10s and D8s once, and now I'm internally paranoid. So I always have to tell myself, there's the 1.
Concentration
one.
save.
Yep, so it's a 1. Cool. It's 1.
16.
That is 12.
12 points of damage. He's
Specifically,
very hurt.
necrotic damage.
He's on death's door. You guys have done nearly 40 damage to him.
Cool, and then I'm going to disengage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you get your bonus action. Whoop.
I have good legs. And
He does succeed on his saving throw, unfortunately.
cool. And I'm going to just gonna move up and get right here. So
Is that out of the range?
Yeah, you can see it's 3 squares, 15 foot. This is a spell that has a very visible effect of a swarm of evil flowing orbs.
Cool.
Okay,
That's my turn.
we're gonna then move on to Thorn. Thorn, it's your turn, my friend.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, and I'll get inside front of the doorway.
They've been having a party without you.
You had a party in the hallway, though.
I
That was a
did.
turn.
Yeah.
There's a party in the hall and bandits are invited.
I'll cast Mind Sliver on the mage.
You know what's great? I'm not terribly intelligent. That is a math 3.
Oh.
Nice.
He loses some save too.
I lose to my save, and I'm about to make a concentration save. I never considered how that part works.
2 psychic and -3.
-3.
Break it. Break
So,
the spell.
it's DC 10.
Yeah.
I add 1 to this, and I subtract 2, or subtract 3.
Chapter 3.
Three.
So total -2.
My die has betrayed me.
Is it the orange one?
You walk in, and as you do, and if I may flavor this a little bit, you reach out with your mind, and as these energy that you have recently obtained, kind of these powers, emit outwards, you see it strikes up against this priest, and as it does, the black orbs and their tiny wings disintegrate into as if burnt by a big green flame all around. As the spell is lost. There's 2 points of psychic damage.
2, yeah.
He is still up, but he's. You might even say he's on death's door, incredibly hurt, not having living his best life right now.
I'll telekinetic pull this guy out of cover
Okay.
if I can.
Fail. He moves.
Just move
You
5 feet.
shunt this guy out of cover. He's kind of pulled out again, really having a bad time. It is his turn, actually.
Right in front of him.
Oh, Connor, you blocked their escape.
Uh-oh.
They can try to push past you, but that's not really a great usage of their turn. They don't know how fast you are, but it's still a pretty poor tactical decision here.
I should be right next to the door as well.
Yeah.
Like in that square next to it, so run past me.
You know what? He wasn't in range of Silas. He's going to go ahead and stab the creepy guy. The one who's next to is Meanie, drawing out a scimitar. Ililie, excuse me.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Which one of us is the creepy guy?
Y'all are both
fair.
wild.
One attack at Thorn is going to
The
be
left
a
of the
17.
eye.
I'll shield.
One attack at Ililie, almost did it again. That's only going to be an 11. So 2 more strikes, scimitars, 2 more sparks as the magical protections or the parrying from your weapons kind of protect yourself. You're all handling this pretty handily. All right, moving on. It is the dwarf's turn once more. He's having a real bad time.
I bet he wants to run.
But he really wants to run. Run maybe through that door?
He's grappled.
He is.
Or
that's
the-
I'm going to use Divine Eminence.
Dad!
right.
This is not a homebrew ability.
Ah. What do
We
you
fought
mean?
clerics.
Kind of
We played clerics.
furious, looking up at you, begins just continuing his series of curses. Gwyn, when you hear just this dwarven man, the night mistress will consume you. The darkness cover the land. And he's going to reach down, draw out a mace, and strike you. As a bonus action, you watch as his weapon is imbued with necrotic energy.
Rude.
Don't like that.
Natural 20.
Nat 1.
As he reaches down, trying to strike against you, the magic is dissipated as you bring up your shield to bear. That is a miss. It's very much a miss.
I kind of feel bad.
Panic in his eyes. Gwynwyn.
Gwynwyn doesn't like that.
Oh, he just said the darkness is going to cover the land. It's fine. He's just a weirdo.
Yeah, no, Gwynwyn does not like that. She's gonna lob another firebolt at him.
Okay.
Ooh, brighten up his day, because he wants the night mission.
Oh.
15.
15 exactly hits his armor class. He's wearing a chain shirt and has Shield of Faith active.
Actually, don't you have advantage on an attack roll?
I do have
It has not been Silas' turn. Go ahead and check for that critical hit.
Might as well.
No, not a critical hit. 4 points fire damage.
A couple things would happen.
Why boy on fire.
This one can be lethal.
As you strike, you watch as some of this kind of fine robes he was wearing begin to burn as the dwarf collapses onto the ground. That being said, you see the other bandits kind of look towards each other. They're looking around for the party. Cling! As they drop their scimitars to the ground. I invoke my right to be heard by a lawkeeper of Elts.
Wonderful.
Great.
Sure.
Are we accepting surrender of these last two boyos?
Yeah.
We're accepting surrender.
Terrified with the loss of their powerful magical leader,
Yeah.
is where we're going to end this combat. We're going to go on a real quick break. I think now is a good time for that. And when we come back, maybe we'll talk about the loot. Maybe we'll talk with this strange dwarven priest you found here. Maybe look through some of these papers.
We
Need to touch his
question,
beard.
not torture.
Yes, we've had the conversation.
I had my pliers out and everything.
Get the silverbacks ready. We're going to bribe them. All right, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Stick with us, and we'll see you in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone.
Howdy.
Woo.
All right.
We did it.
We lived.
Let me go back. Let me
No one
head on
died.
out of combat mode here.
That was a hard encounter, right? No?
I had a
You-
great time.
No?
No one dies.
I
would
enjoyed
say-
it. I
I
didn't
think
say I didn't
that
like
Oh, all of you aspiring DMs out there, an encounter can be difficult without being lethal, and that's actually good.
I also want to say that we did get one sub during our first
We got a
half.
sub during
Yeah.
this?
Cold gnome.
Holy crap!
Cold
Thank you so
gnome.
much.
Thank you.
Hello.
Who was it?
Cold gnome.
Cold gnome.
Why is it
Listen,
cold?
listen. If you need a jacket, we get it.
Mm-hmm.
We understand. We don't have a jacket sponsor, but if we ever did, we would refer you to them.
And sub or
Specifically
not,
emphasized.
sub or not, you can join us in our Discord. But we do have a sub-only room as well that you can link your Twitch account to your Discord account, and you can join us in there for
Put-
behind-the-scenes stuff.
Maybe we should put some more stuff with the magist in there sometime.
Yeah.
All right. Well, kind of coming back out of this combat, you got a pair of these bandits who just dropped their weapons. If you'd like to begin, if you want to tie them up or whatever you're going to be doing with them, they're kind of awake and confused.
Fire. Undo the fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
prestidigitate to make the fire go away.
Just because you can put out a small fire, such as a fireplace.
Small campfire is what it says. So I think
Right, and this is
a
ve-
fireplace is a small campfire.
Probably takes you just a couple more seconds. This is like a hearth
Okay,
compared to
not-
like a campfire, but you are able to use the spell to snuff out the fire. The fire itself, you'll have to look through. There's a lot of ash burn stuff here, but there's a bookshelf with a reasonable number of things still left. A table with these with strewn about what looks to be they've been ransacking the room, looking through for certain materials.
And
the
mending-
dwarf is unconscious at the moment.
And mending will repair the paper but not restore the words.
Correct.
Awesome. Wanted to mention that out loud.
So we can like put torn pages back.
Just
If
in
we
case,
find any.
for when he wakes up, not just are we gonna bind him, I'm gonna insist that we gag him for right now.
Sure, it's a spellcaster. You've seen most magic in the world requires some form of words. You'll say various sort of Latin gobbledygook is often for arcane casters, or specifically for divine casters in our setting. We actually talk about how they're invoking prayers. This person's prayers, he invoked the Night Mistress, who all of you would know is one of the 9, whose true name is Shar.
Not good.
If you'd like, I could hex him so he's weaker for ability checks.
It would add to your arcane lock.
Before?
No.
No.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it has to be
Abjuration.
a abjuration spell. So it's why shield heals my ward, but like most of my other
Access not.
spells don't. Yeah, I couldn't get a spell through one of those feats that would work.
I will let you guys know, I did already roll for this. There is no actual death that has happened in this room. You have 2 unconscious bandits that are big and burly dudes. You have a dwarf who's unconscious, and 2 of these actual just bandits that are kind of, we give up.
We made it through a day without killing anybody.
I'm so proud of him.
You're not, okay, we joke about it,
I know,
but
we're
you're
not
really not
murderers.
murder hobos.
We just
We're constantly like non-lethal. Well,
Right,
well,
the default assumption is often
yeah.
non-lethal.
We can't say that we're going to be non-lethal because we don't have
So I
stuff.
got the taser fingers.
I'm worried that the runes will fade. Like, I feel like it's a temporary effect. So I want to go and check those out first. But before I roll it in, like, do that, can I just, like, look closely at the dwarf?
Yeah, if you let me know what you're looking for, I can better prompt you.
Honestly,
for
I don't
check.
have a good way of phrasing
Okay.
it. I'm just looking to see if there's any sort of spark of familiarity in me. Thinking back of some recent, like, weird experiences on the way here.
Am I gonna? Oh, we're gonna talk a little bit more about this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just, like, starting to get really sus of every dwarf I see with a beard.
So,
That's most of them.
as you're
it's
kind
a
of
problem. I'm gonna
for
look.
this actual check, I need you to make me this is a charisma check. You're actually positively charismatic.
Yeah, I
It's
am.
not bad for you.
I actually don't have a negative stat.
Right.
So, like,
You're
I got
a-
lucky in that regard. I rolled well once.
Okay. Ililia is a bit of a prodigy, well-rounded,
Just straight
and
charisma?
just a straight charisma check.
I saw it.
Bounce.
It literally bounced from 18.
What's the total?
It's only a 4, which means nothing.
Pushing through, kind of looking through. You don't recognize him, but the lot of you can begin investigating the room. But that's what you're planning on doing.
Yes.
This is again a much finer office than Kenneth from the second floor. Seems like Kenneth might have been some sort of middle manager.
Yeah.
I'll
Well-
get
Is it
the
mostly books?
tapestries and the rug.
There are books in here,
Thank
but
you.
there's a couple of things if you're looking around. You
I
looking
don't
for
care
something
about the
particular?
books.
I am getting the rugs and tapestries.
I want to look at the runes. So.
You
Okay.
you know what they're for.
I'm gonna need an Arcana check from you, and I'm gonna need
The
investigation
cards.
checks from. I will allow up to 2 people to roll investigation.
Wait, no, look there.
I'll help you.
I'll look at some magical junk.
Okay, so Gwynwyn's rolling with advantage. Investigation with check flat for you,
Oh, I thought.
or do you want to help her with Arcana?
I'll help you with Arcana.
I have a suggestion.
Okay, what?
Could I try to look at this and think of, like, of what do I know about magic rune circles historically?
Sure. So so I will say, if you were kind of trying to ask me a very specific question, the
Yeah.
DC, if your guess is correct, is gonna be lower. But if you roll like a mediocre roll, I won't tell you things that are very much outside of that. Is that okay with you?
I think I'll just roll the Arcana because I'm not confident that I know the thing. I'm not confident
Okay.
what Elle knows about the thing.
I ain't heard about that.
I don't want to accidentally metagame, so I'll just take the advantage on
Sure.
the Arcana. Maybe you should roll this one though. Do you want to roll it?
You already asked to. I'm not gonna do that. There you go.
I got a natural 20 for a 25.
Nice.
You begin, and we'll get your investigation in just a second. This is a little bit quicker. This is quickly looking over. Elle walks over, kneeling, and begins kind of running her fingers just above the ground, looking at this silvered ring at the base of the room. You see that again, it's partial. You would assume that at some point this was a full ring. As you're kind of looking through here, you're realizing the damage to the structure started here. Something was here that blew upwards and downwards. Looking up, you can see that one of the slides that descends past this point has been damaged, and that's where some of the water is coming through. So we're
It's a water heater.
not a water heater. So there's a hole in the ceiling that's probably about 10 by 10, and water's coming through half of that, descending through the top of the ceiling, all the way down below. Looking down, you see a bathroom. Tied to that bathroom, one of the stalls in that bathroom, or rather tied to this privy in the bathroom, you see is a rope that is descending further down into the abyss below. That large cavern you saw was exposed on the lowest level of the structure.
Looking at the damage, because this is the first time Silas has gotten near a hole, does it look like it was kind of blunt force? Was it a...
We'll get to that investigation. That's part of the investigation, but I'm going to get to the rest of the Arcana here first. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was a really good question. I'm going to go specifically with that.
It's something
The ring itself, you think for a moment, as you're kind of looking at this, tracing over these runes, translations, Ismini comes over. This is a silvered binding ring for a fiend. Somebody took a ring of silver, most likely, if you were to scrape up the silver, the very thin amount of silver on the ground, you'd actually find a layer of salt brought from at least 2 different locations. Has actually been rubbed around in a circle. Someone bound a fiend here. Looking quickly over this Arcana, it appears that some sort of magic from inside, likely from whoever the occupants were, emerged outwards violently and broke free.
Does that mean a fiend is loose?
I have a quest.
I have a question.
I have to go find it now. I'm
So did you?
a duty bound to go find the fiend.
It has escaped
Yeah.
from a silvered ring. Now, this is very shoddy. And is it okay if I explain a little bit about that, Victoria? Is meaning your family specifically studies silvered bindings of outsiders. Now, this is rudimentary. This is some elementary stuff. This is a modified form of the spell Magic Circle.
Great.
But it does not appear to have successfully bound the creature. Whatever was in here was maybe strong enough to overcome the spell, or the person who did it failed to properly create the binding field. Hard to tell since it's now been destroyed mostly.
I'm not strong enough to actually bind anything, so.
Right. This is something you're aware of, but you are still very much
fledgling.
you were in training. You're in your early years. Typically, a good 30 years of study before you'd be binding anything. Typically.
Until you'd go become an adventurer.
Well, looking around, what was the investigation check?
An 8.
With an 8, looking around, unfortunately, I don't have as much to tell you unless you guys decide you're going to take a short rest here and actually spend about an hour looking through here.
I think we need to.
I think
we should barricade the
mentioned
door.
Barricading the door. I'm gonna start moving the desk.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, I do apologize for prompting I should have asked if you guys wanted to take a rest here. But you do find several things of note in here. And luckily, this 1 hour is shorter than the time it takes for any of the unconscious people to wake up. Are you keeping the other bandits, like the ones that are the two that are conscious, are you keeping them where they can look at you, or are you just putting them in a corner, look at the corner?
Stare at the wall.
Stare at the wall.
Yeah, I'm okay with going and hanging out with them because I can't help move furniture. So I can go hang out with the bandits.
Yeah, ask them about their
Why don't we
names.
just
Ask some
look through the
questions.
book?
I invoke my right to be heard by a lawkeeper of Elts.
Are you unwilling?
I invoke my right to be heard by a lawkeeper of Elts.
Pat him
You
on the
need some
head.
help.
Don't hire this
No,
one.
no, it's okay. I'm just.
By my right as a citizen of the kingdom, I invoke my right to be heard by the
I
lawkeepers.
pat him on the head and I say fine. And then the other guy too is also invoking his right.
I invoke my right to be I invoke the Eltsian right of lawkeeping.
Maybe he can drive a caravan.
Are you good at riding? Are you good at driving a carriage?
What?
Never mind. You can stay in the corner.
I invoke my right to be heard by a lawkeeper of Elts.
Good, you
Have
got
you
there.
worked with horses
He's not gonna answer your questions. They're gonna.
in between.
These bandits are.
Right. We're not gonna
These
go.
are the two chumps, just
Yeah.
a reminder. The ones you have awake are chumps. You have two unconscious big jacked dudes. You also have the dwarf is still unconscious.
Yeah, we're not gonna do anything bad. We'll take you to the lawkeeper. Great. We're not going there right now, though. So just hang out, wait for a little bit. We're gonna figure out what's going on in here with or without your help anyway. So, yeah, we'll take their weapons. Why would we leave them with their weapons?
Sure. We haven't talked about like a door protocol, but
don't
it's
have it
assumed that you have removed the weapons and done some basic look.
To explain my
We
rug
need a
obsession.
Captive protocol because we keep having
Right.
captives.
I'm writing up a couple different things. Our rest ones for when we're traveling, because specifically the rugs are for that. For it to be more comfortable, you lay a
Yeah.
rug out first.
I can't wait to
Perfectly
figure it out.
reasonable.
What about the grass? It's the same difference.
No, grass has bugs.
Well,
More plush.
This-
Looking around, you do find a few things, and I'm assuming you're looting the folks.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There is a.
I feel bad about taking their money though.
You don't want to take their money?
Why do I feel bad about taking their money?
Why?
Because
No,
now we're
take
gonna.
their money.
If we take them to a lawkeeper, they're gonna say that we stole from them.
The lawkeeper's going to steal from him, but I can't say that as a lawful character.
I can guarantee the guards are going to take their money.
Yeah, and they don't need the money because they use paper money in this
Silas
town.
is busy moving furniture.
So.
Well, I
they don't
will
need
say,
the money.
looking around, they're not carrying any silverbacks. They're only carrying gold.
See,
Oh yeah, definitely taking money.
if it was silverbacks,
In
maybe.
total, there is 350 gold pieces here.
Oh, never mind. I'll take it. I'm
The
not that nice.
primarily,
Yes, wizard.
the dwarf has most of it. 50 gold pieces are distributed amongst the rest of the group.
While we were looting the dwarf, was there any indication on whatever was protecting him?
Yes, so a couple things. First, you do. So I haven't gone through. There's a lot of loot here.
sorry.
No, you're totally fine, boo. Because I've got lots of things. You actually had a couple good questions now. So there are, among the loot here, you do find a couple interesting things. There are 3 regular potions of healing. There are 2 alchemist's fire.
Nice.
Writing 'em
There
all
is
down.
one vial that is not quickly. You wouldn't readily be aware of what it is. It's a silvery liquid that, as you move the vial around, it moves almost unnaturally fast. It's bright silver. It's not hot to the touch on the outside, but as you,
Quicksilver.
it is pretty quick in moving silver. But as you kind of move around, it's very small. This vial itself is thinner, and does not appear to have it. There's almost no friction on the inside as it moves around. You're not quite sure what this is without some further checks. Additionally, you find that gold from before. As you continue gathering notes from around the room, aggregating, studying things, taking a short rest, and spending your hit dice as necessary,
I'm gonna do my arcane recovery.
you do find some notes here and clear evidence this office is Orwin's.
I'm looking for scrolls.
Looking around here, it appears that they had been going around and gathering Orwin's notes over some information, some clandestine activities that had happened here at the facility. However, you were able to interrupt them quite quickly. Looking around, there are some things listed here. Unfortunately, most of the information about various subjects that have previously gone through some sort of experiment has been destroyed. But what you do see are several different iterations on the beginning of this experiment. The information is not dated, but you do see that there was repeated attempts to summon creatures using a binding circle. Initially, the creatures that were summoned kept perishing, and so you see notes implying that Orwin was requesting additional materials from else. He was reaching out towards someone, so his superior in some way, to obtain more reagents. Early on, it was sulfur, but following that, you see what looks to be, it appears that there was experiments made with devils, creatures of the 9 hells, these lawful evil beings. Unfortunately, it looks like the attempts from here, you do see frustrated notes, some of these half-burnt curses in the margins of long arcane equations, performing math to attempt to figure out what the problem was. Subject revived, but immediately requested a pact. Problems with devils. Demons? Additionally, further requests for blood from the town. Next, demon summoning.
This is weird. It says blood from the town. Does it indicate any kind or specific blood?
This is probably humanoid.
Yeah, you're right.
Might have to do with some of the missing people.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me... Roll me a luck check real quick with advantage. It's a very good question, Jake. You've kind of been on fire.
I'm glad you're back.
I am glad he's rolling again.
I'm not. 1 and an 8's not fun.
It was an 8?
Yeah.
Looking around, you were correct. It is some sort of humanoid blood, but the specifics... Well, you aren't able to find out the specifics. Some of the details that kind of go into this, talking about height, talking about just the particulars of the creatures involved. It's definitely something uncomfortable, but you're not able to get the precise nature of what was required to summon the demons here. But looking at it, it appears that the attempt to summon using a demon of the abyss, these chaotic evil fiends, also failed, as the creature, while it did animate successfully, was incredibly violent towards its commanders. And finally, you do find some evidence on success. Daemons. Creatures of Hades. Now, these are something that my players and my player characters here have very little experience with.
I only know what they are because of my original character concept.
These are known to some as Yugoloths. Daemons are a neutral evil. So you know, the 9 hells, you have deals and you have devils with a hierarchy, and over in the abyss you have demons who can make all sorts of strange and creepy monsters, from the terrible Baylor, a big winged creature with a whip and fury, to the logic-defying Yodelgert with its many eyes and limbs. Demons are crazy. They can come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Daemons are somewhere in the middle, often understandable, and yet their intent incomprehensible. Willing to work with others, though whether or not they hold their word to be true is uncertain. I will say this. You are able to determine the type of daemon, that was summoned here. A creature known as a Mezzoloth.
Will you spell that?
Mezzolth.
I added a few extra letters in mine.
Mezzoloth.
Yeah. Like, let's sprinkle some A's in there.
Yeah, I added A's.
Yeah.
There's
Well, I mean, when I do my naming for things in Dungeons and Dragons, I just sprinkle AEs wherever I can.
I mean, we all love a good AE.
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
For Victoria.
I knew it was coming. I almost joined in, but I decided to rebel.
Well, looking at this, there is something called a Mezzoloth. Now, there are not details of the Mezzoloth here. It appears the author was aware of what this creature was. I will allow a history or arcana check. I will allow one roll of each, if anyone would like that.
I'll take
What about religion?
Religion is also an applicable thing. Jake, you want to go ahead and roll religion for me?
Oh, I have bad religion. I was just curious. What it seems like.
Sure. Going on, when you guys are rolling that, there's also a holy symbol of Shar.
Yeah, do Arcana.
He said he was going to allow 2 rolls.
I'll roll for religion as well. I'm gonna make it a 3.
Thank you.
On religion, you're doing
Bad things are my
I
thing.
love history.
history arcana.
You have an advantage on this roll, by the way. Whichever one you're rolling, you have
I
advantage
have
on
Arcana,
Victoria.
because this is my entire character.
Your character is, your family is based around binding outsiders.
Yep, that's why.
So while they're rolling, the cleric needs his holy symbol for most spells, right?
Almost every, it's the material components of a spell is this.
Okay, I'm gonna just take it off. And
I haven't even gotten to the interesting part. You pluck a reasonably sized diamond from a small pouch. We'll talk about diamonds a little bit later and how they work.
It's a little too
Quick question: is the method for summoning like? Do they try different methods of summoning?
They try different methods and they summon different creatures.
Okay, so like, I imagine you don't summon like a devil the same way you summon like.
Right, they
that
used
was a sulfur
they
was a
used
devil.
saltpeter and sulfur to summon devils. They used some sort of blood to summon demons.
Okay. And
Yugoloths.
silver for
And salt.
the daemon.
The silver was for binding the daemon. You don't with your lower luck roll. You don't know how they summon the Mezzoloth.
Okay.
Fun fact: in 5e, it's really hard to summon daemons. It's like really hard. Can I get those rolls?
Maybe it was an
10 for
accident.
the religion.
10 for the religion. You know that Mezzoloth are daemons and that they're relatively powerful ones, but the only thing I can give you that's really interesting is they're not very large. They're probably the size of one of these burly guys, but you don't really know anything about them. They're bad. You know that they're an evil thing. Yugoloths, unconcerned with the concept of law and chaos, are made of literal evil. They are the negative energy plane made sentient. Religion, that was the religion 10. History, Arcana.
I'll go first. I think I rolled lower.
Yep.
So, 17.
17. You would know that Mezzoloths are something that is sometimes related to the bitch queen of the sea, Umberlee, as they are... Now, it's rare, but the commonality between them is actually in the form of weapon that they wield, a trident, or a long spear, but typically forked like a trident. So they've been hired many times by Umberlee, but they are not directly associated.
Hearing that name makes me want to piss off a god again.
I know.
I
I'm
hate
so
it.
mad.
Are
We
you
can't
dead?
teleport everywhere.
No, this
No.
is Char.
So,
This one is
my
Char.
turn?
Yes. Tell me about your Arcana check.
23.
23.
I'm ready for some info.
1 sec.
Rolling up my sleeves, getting ready.
Oh god. He pulled out paper.
I did pull out a paper.
Yay.
A Mezzoloth is a medium-sized fiend. You would be aware that it is a insectoid sort of creature with a hardened black carapace and purple underbelly. It travels around on 2 legs, furious, skittering as a creature, though it does have 4 arms. They are quite powerful. You would actually consider them to be a very valid threat. They are non-trivial were you to face one.
Great.
Is there some specific information you want about them? Because I've got a lot of information here, like a whole stat block's worth of information.
This skin was already crawling.
I'm so proud of I'm so proud of us. We're gonna go get to fight this
So we
thing.
gotta fight a giant praying mantis with 4 arms.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
You would describe much more as a cockroach.
Great.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's way worse.
We could
I'm-
be Men in Black.
Yeah, I'm interested in things like, okay,
It is quite magical.
quite magical, so probably a lot of magical resistances, probably some, because of the carapace, probably resistances.
These aren't questions.
Implementing
You're not
things.
asking me a question. You're trying to get me to just nod or no.
Yeah.
Is there some sort of specific information that you'd like? They definitely can cast spells.
Right, normally to bind, you need to weaken. Is there anything that I know of as a weakness?
So whenever you ask for weaknesses, if they don't have weaknesses, I typically give you resistances or immunities.
Right.
So I'm going to do that in this case. They are, like many fiends, they are fully immune to acid and poison, and they resist several elements.
Okay.
Additionally, your kind of heart sinks for a moment, thinking you're not confident. You're fairly confident many of the weapons in your party will be resisted, not immune, but resisted.
That was my question, but
Additionally, talking about the explosion earlier, it looks like whatever it was burst outwards with a huge explosion of energy, and destroyed. There might have been some more parts to this containment field besides just the silver ring. Hard to tell now, but blew upwards and downwards, and destroyed most of the structure below. So it's likely that the destruction of the thing was done by breaking the floor rather than breaking the ceiling. The ceiling was an accident, effectively.
Do you want to check out the crater?
Yeah.
Do they? If they're magical, that probably means they can change shapes, right?
You know-
Altering one's appearance is not
Yeah.
super common.
Would I know if they can or not?
With that roll, what I'll tell you is this. They're not shapeshifters.
Great.
I don't mind telling you that.
Great.
That's a small piece of information. It's like, can they shoot fireballs? That's a small piece of information. But not like, what is their spell list?
So if you like,
Can they
devour
cast
the
wish?
soul?
yeah.
Yes.
What if you like turn on the light really quick in a room without them expecting? Do they like scurry behind the refrigerator?
Oh, I don't want to see that screenshot. Nope. No.
You want to do it again
Flip
just in case?
Clip it.
No.
Clip it.
Roll something up and start swatting my players.
Like bugs?
Like bugs, not the other kind of swatting.
That's not what I meant. I was making a bug joke.
No. I think his answer fits a little better.
Are
Okay.
you that done with us?
I don't. So I don't have any more. I think I'm gonna cap you guys off at
Great.
information.
Thank you. I took half a page.
And now I get to tell you one more thing.
But
You find a strange-looking key.
yes.
Oh, sweet. We should do that first then, before the whole.
Greater?
Well, I mean, at
I
this point, I
wanna-
think these were the guards we were worried about. Let's just
I
meander
think
through.
we need to make sure we like gather as much info.
Right.
This like hour reading the books.
Right.
Do you want to go over the incident guide from before?
Yeah, I want to go over the incident guide, and I just want to make sure that we have all of this crap about all of this stuff that Orwin was doing ready, because this is a scoop.
Also,
Going through here. Okay. Also,
Orwin's the
oh,
scoop.
hey, either Gwynwyn or Thorn, do you want to help me take the beads out of the dwarf's beard?
Isn't that disrespectful?
Yeah, that's really.
He worships
mean.
Shar. Do you know who,
That's a
who
major
Shar is?
insult,
Like,
but
Yeah.
sure.
I know, but this.
that's why I asked the other chaotic
if-
people in the party.
Gwynwyn's okay with it. I'll let her
I
help
just
you.
want
but-
one. How about that? I'll set
yeah.
it.
I don't.
want
I got a
one.
lot
are you trying to
of-
remove the beads or cut his beard?
No, I just want one bead.
As much as I
One.
hate to be anybody's conscience or moral guidelines,
I'm agreeing.
You took his holy symbol already.
You took his holy symbol?
it took us all something.
Yeah, I did. He's not
Oh,
gonna be
I didn't realize you took his holy symbol. That's a lot.
It was a civil char. I'm gonna get
Are
it.
you tying them up?
Yeah.
He's
I will say, you're talking about 5 people. This would be
Right.
you probably would need to use your manacles, Silas.
I have manacles and I have rope.
Who are you manacling? One of the big guys, or are you manacling the dwarf?
Manacling the dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dwarf manacles. I'm gonna need everybody's ropes.
Take
Essentially
my
at this
rope.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking your ropes,
I don't want
tying
the
them
beads
up.
and stuff. Holy symbol.
You're able to take some time, really kind of like some of the heavier pieces of furniture, using them to bind, make them quite difficult. It'll be a few hours before they're probably fully awake, which is very dangerous. This is one thing about D&D that
Doesn't make
doesn't
any
line up,
sense. We just,
but it's
like-
fine. We're not going to worry about the brain damage of being unconscious this long.
Right. Everybody has a concussion at all times.
It does
Yes.
cure concussion.
I don't think that works. Oh my god. Since the manacles have
Got
a
that clear
slot
fluid
for
coming
a
out of your
trunk
ear.
as well, can I put his beard
that
to the
what it
trunk?
You all see, some of you haven't seen this before. Silas brings out a set of manacles, but they're bound to this wooden block, like a stalks. As he puts the dwarf in, he actually there's another manacle that would be for Silas's trunk, and he clacks it into the beard of this dwarf.
Oh, I haven't seen this in a long time.
I had a troubled youth.
What?
Do you carry with you what was once used to bind you for humiliation purposes?
So he was an
It's a
asshole.
reminder.
as a
I'm
teenager?
60 and this is deep.
Yeah,
It's a
seriously, bro.
reminder
You could be a
that I
Callister.
could be a better person. What?
Sorry.
Would you like to fight me? Perhaps outside?
Look, I'm happy to just
Oh my
have
All right,
a bottle.
Victoria, if you break a bottle during a session, we're gonna have a problem.
And this is the last you'll
What
ever
if
see of
it's
me.
Our-
Oh, we just, and we don't even like cut we don't even cut this L card. We just bloody it.
Lilia, would you perhaps like to fight
Hey, I
outside?
didn't take his beard. I buried his beads.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that we were robbing him of his holy symbol. I
So
just thought we were gonna take a single bead as a
Yes.
souvenir.
No.
Do you want the symbol of Shar to be with him? No,
I don't want to touch that. That seems like asking. for
Shar,
trouble.
for those of you who may not know, is the goddess of the night mistress, as she's called in Elts, is the goddess of darkness and of the night. She is a god of evil.
yeah, the bad version of the night, not the good version of the night.
It is specifically about how the darkness can consume that which is lost within it.
And I love her.
She's the goddess of secrets.
Yeah, Stan, Queen.
Do you want this?
No, not me, me.
Oh.
You want to just toss it down the pit?
I almost wanted to into the darkness, like return the darkness to dark, but I'm gonna actually request can Squawk take this and just fly it off discreetly
Why
anywhere.
don't you just throw it in the...
Squawk would like
Water.
to keep it probably instead of to actually take
We-
it away.
we
We
know.
know. We know. Hey, buddy.
What is Squawk?
He's a fiend.
He's a fiend that looks like a raven.
Tink. Tink, tink.
Or crow?
Raven.
Kind of looks up towards you, and you see Squawk, like recognition that you don't like this thing. And Squawk just,
No,
tink.
I don't hate it.
He's trying to get the gem out of the shiny silvered necklace.
I'll ruffle his little feathers on his head.
Give it to him or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's way too big for him to carry.
Yeah, he can't carry
It's difficult.
it. But he can like poke at it for a little
But
while.
taking your bit of rest,
He can play with it.
looking through those notes from earlier, there is one particularly exciting bit of information within that incident report. A couple pieces of information.
Great. Get more writing.
6 months ago, they found a drow in one of their blasting sites in the lower tunnels. Fortunately or unfortunately, the drow was crushed as the cave itself collapsed.
That's not nice.
They found whatever was left of him. It looked like he had been snooping around. The orders from on high were to burn the body. It does not appear that that the report from that infraction log makes it outside of this building. It doesn't look like this is something that's given to the Elts authority. But additionally, about 2 months ago, this was Kenneth writing at this time.
Yeah.
The guests are back, and this time they brought orcs inside the facility. The hell is O'Brien up to letting these people come around?
All right. Pause second, right?
It appears that Kenneth was confused by some strangers being allowed into the facility. So some drow died around the time of Sulo's death. More people were brought into the facility.
So it's 2 months ago, Sulo. 6 months ago was the drow.
Sulo died before the
forgetting-
campaign started.
I keep forgetting letters and Kenneth.
That's okay. It's not Kenrith. That's a different
I've
thing.
done-
I was
I
wondering when
just
you first said
mentioned
that.
Kenneth. I keep missing the E. I just KN.
Magic characters are always more important.
They have to be.
Okay.
Great.
What else are we doing while we're here? You guys take some time to rest. You know, you probably have about hour and a half, 2 hours before these guys are awake and maybe trying to break free of their restraints.
Well, cool. We've taken our break. We'll go now to the fun door.
Remember that there's technically supposed to be armed people showing up at some point?
That
I
was
think
the
it was
armed
them.
You
people.
think it was just them?
Yeah.
Oh.
From the description you got before, this is the group who had come into town and gone up to the
I
facility.
thought that they had backup.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just letting you guys know, they got here. So when you guys left, you guys waited hours and hours before leaving. They got there first. You don't know how much stuff was destroyed, but this is not everything that was in Orwin's office. You did wait 6 or so hours.
Yeah.
Before we go to the front door, we should probably look to make sure there's nothing else on this 3rd floor. We knew Orwin's office was up here, but there's a whole
Right.
floor.
Just walking out, I'm gonna grab one of their maces. You never know why you're gonna want a mace.
Okay, you grab a mace. Go ahead. Absolutely. You're able to. You. We always do. We don't do a lot of encumbrance, but you can carry weapons within reason.
Can I have a second dagger?
Yeah, absolutely. Daggers are very light.
Can I have
Carry
one of
like
the scimitars? I'm not going to use it. I just want to carry it on my belt.
Yeah, no.
You're starting to
we are
like. You
stocking
could
up.
eventually look like you're noble. This is not the sword to do it, but it's pretty nice.
I can't use it, but
Do any of them have nicer
look
pants
cool.
than you? Shoes like?
Wait.
what's
Do you wanna
wrong
look
with
for
my pants?
What are their shoes like?
Patches in them.
Oh yeah. What are the?
So wait. I have a page for the shoes.
Yes, I wear shoes.
No, it's looking around. There are
Flip flops.
One of the burly guys actually has a really nice set of these thick. They look new, not very well worn, working boots. There's there's a cuff at the top with a sort of almost like a brass trim. There's a very very nice set of boots among them.
You gotta
Do they
hold
fit
his foot
Thorn?
up and look at Thorn.
Look, we're playing.
They're
Kindle.
much bigger feet, unfortunately.
Oh.
What about the door?
Got little feet. Got it.
Yeah.
Those dwarven boots are huge. They're super wide and weirdly flat.
Yeah. Definitely
Do you want some new shoes? Or
No, my shoes are good.
okay.
So we're gonna go investigate the fun
take
door,
your
as
shoes
it's been
and
referred to.
Thorn.
They're
No,
beads.
rest of
It's
the
too
floor.
much, but the shoes
All right.
are fine.
Give me an investigation check, Gwynwyn, as you go ahead and looking around the floor up here.
12.
12? Only one real thing of note to mention as you kind of go around here. The top floor is pretty small, and as you're kind of looking around, you do find there are a pair of rooms, one on the east, one on the western side, that have, you see the slide themselves actually descends into the structure. One of them, the water just goes through normally. The other one, you can see the water's running much lower. There's a lot lower amount of water coming through here. These slides are actually filled with these canisters, these sort of ceramic-ish canisters that you can see kind of like think of it like a rectangular prism open on the top side. There are several of these stacked to the side for sending material down and receiving material from on high. The interesting thing you do find with that investigation check is you do manage to find a barrel containing large segments of what looks to be raw iron ore. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. This is cold iron. These are larger chunks of iron that are big enough where, if you have a talented enough smith, they could be forged into cold iron weapons. There are 5 of these pieces of varying sizes, relatively large. The sorting facility, just as a reminder, the whole premise was iron was received here, and if the iron was large enough, it was sorted and could be used for something. This is already sorted, but not yet shipped downwards. Here's someone who's in the middle of doing their job.
So are we snagging some of that? Or?
I think we're snagging some of it.
I wish
It's
I paid
sellable.
attention in smithing class.
I am shocked you took smithing classes.
Oh, I'm a bloodsmith. Well, like I would be if I
Blood.
paid attention in the class, as I said.
What a dark thing to say.
Blood.
Yeah. Anyway, the iron.
How comfortable am I hearing that you can use blood and metal together in
Are you?
something?
I can't not. You've asked one of the only questions I can't answer. How
answer.
comfortable?
Fair.
Feel about
Is this like
something.
religiously? He's relatively religious. Does this seem against religion?
It sounds bad on the head, but you don't know what bloodsmithing means.
Okay. Because it sounds kind of.
I can't do it, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think we take the 5 pieces.
Also, far more.
This is a barrel of iron.
Grabbing the.
Grab a few of the biggest pieces. that
Perhaps we
might
leave
fit in a backpack.
with the barrel.
I don't think we can.
I don't think we can I think
Well,
we slide into town with a
Silas-
giant barrel.
Silas
That's
also
not
needs
fun.
to be able to carry the rock.
You already will need to fill up a barrel with all of the tapestries you're grabbing.
Can we tie?
Did you get the ones from Orwin's office too?
Oh yeah, how many
You have
were there?
7
I have
tapestries
7
total.
tapestries. What does this rug look like? Is it nicer
Does
than
it
our
match
other
the
rug?
It's a nice rug this time.
Does it match the other one?
No, it's large. This is a solid 15 by 10 rug.
might
Can
need
we
to
tie
pare
one of
down
the
your
barrels to
rug
my back?
Can during the hour Gwynwood make like a harness?
Maybe
so that
drop
we can
some of the
strap one barrel?
tapestry.
Yes, but while you're
Throw the
carrying this
rug
stuff, I
in.
am going to encumber you when you're carrying all of this.
Yes.
Just don't carry it maybe during
Busy carrying
fights.
the magic freaking painting we have.
Right.
In case you forgot about that plot point.
Yeah, 'cause you all get like sick and shit when you touch it.
We should have shown the dwarves
Weak-
magic painting.
weak
See what
will.
happens.
I've been asking now the entire time you've been traveling for me to get to touch the painting every day. Nobody will let me.
We should
No.
show random
touch
people
it.
the
I wanna
painting
touch
and
it
see
too.
what happens.
I don't think that's a
No.
good idea.
Okay.
Wait, we made the people carry this.
Anything
stuff.
else we're doing before going to the fun door?
Let's go to the fun.
Let's go to the fun door.
We're
Grab
We're
Iron.
taking some cold iron.
We
I'm
grabbed
taking the barrel. I've
has
got a
two
barrel on my
barrels.
back and a barrel.
The
on my
pieces aren't small. Okay, so remember the whole idea of cold iron is that, let's say you had,
Like it's raw.
there's a piece of iron, raw iron this big, because that part could be shaved and hammered into a cold iron, let's say, sword. It's hard to get cold iron pieces that, and this is just how we're handling cold iron, not historical, but the general idea is a lot of these are large pieces. One of these looks like it's large enough you can make like a pick or a short sword. One of these might be large enough for something like a long sword. One of these is pretty wide, almost like a disc, and could probably be used for some sort of axe. Looking around, there's a couple pieces here. They're pretty valuable. I will let you know that each of these 5 pieces are worth 10 gold each. Sorry, these pieces are worth 10 gold each, and there's 5 of them.
Great. You can set those down before we go to the cool door, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it to the cool.
In that interesting room,
Yeah.
as you push in the key, the door flashes silver as the magical trap is dispelled.
Cool.
You open up, and the door itself you see now is about 3 inches of a vault seal all the way around. Looking in here, you see a couple things.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
I'm gonna keep taking notes.
Looking around, you do see what looks to be crates of silverbacks. An immense hoard of wealth in this paper. You also see a similar barrel as to what you saw upstairs, only this one, rather than having gray markings, appears to have a blue marking on the outside and is currently nailed shut. So it's a sealed barrel. You'd have to open it to find out its contents. There is also on the far side of the room an opened chest. The chest itself, as you can looking through here, has a couple things in here. Lots of what looks like kind of seemingly worthless trinkets. You find some lockets of what looks to have like sketches of loved ones in them. You find bits of jewelry that have been put in here. All around, looking at all of the various trinkets and jewelry you find in here, it's a total of 50 gold pieces. A lot of it is like bulk silver. It's cheap brass jewelry. You find what look to be there's like this sort of like a big bowl style ring, like a nose ring. There's a bunch of these little bits and baubles here. Looking through some further, you find hats. You find all sorts of stuff, and very quickly it becomes apparent this is a confiscation bin.
Yeah.
We need to take it out of here so we can return it to people. Why am I
At the
nice?
bottom,
Oh,
you
no,
find
no, we should
4
definitely, like,
strange things that have been
slot it in.
slotted into a black leather bag. 3 things, and the 4th one is just underneath the bag. You find a set of braziers that are incredibly well made. You pick them up and immediately would be aware these are definitely masterwork at bare minimum. You find a obsidian crescent moon necklace, probably worth quite a bit of money should you decide to sell it. It also rings true as some sort of religious sort of thing. And a book in Elvish. It is titled Praise the Moon Dancer, and is a collection of prayers to the goddess Illustre.
Did you say there was something under the bag too?
Under the bag, you find an ebony short bow.
Silas becomes an archer.
There is looking at this for a little bit. The braziers are the most noteworthy, being immediately apparent to be in value. They're very valuable.
Right. I'd like to. We don't have 10 minutes probably in here, but if we end up taking 10, I'm going to start casting Detect Magic.
Are you casting Detect Magic?
Started. We're gonna investigate this room for 10 minutes anyways.
Can we close the
Yeah.
door?
This is you can close the vault behind
Yeah,
you.
we'll close
Great.
the door.
This
We'll
is
save.
this looking through this whole room takes a little while, kind of going through. There's no real urgency, so it takes a couple minutes here.
Did you get a pearl?
I did get a pearl, so I
Great.
can cast Identify.
So if I find anything magic, I'll pass it to you.
Yeah.
These are magic bracers.
I will cast Identify.
These are bracers of archery.
Oh.
Those attuned with this, essentially shorthand, and we can elaborate later. But people using, actually I can just give the whole thing. Using a short or longbow while attuned to this item and wearing these bracers gives you a +2 to damage rolls.
Was the bow just plain old?
It is very nice, but it is not magic.
Great.
Does it have to be a bow or longbow?
It does explicitly have to be a bow or
Plus
longbow.
1 to...
+2 to damage.
Plus 2 to damage.
These are, they're quite strong.
Yeah.
You've seen these before. Your mother had a very similar set.
I thought you meant seen like these before, and I was like,
No. These are, a lot of them are in a sort of muted black or purple. The bracers themselves have small emeralds. Imperfect, but these are valuable bracers.
It belonged to the drow.
yeah.
This is the equipment and the tome of the drow who appears to have been sneaking around.
He was a good boy.
Could have still been sneaking around. I
If
don't
you
know.
say that out
sneak
loud,
around.
I'm gonna ask that I have the
Yeah.
crescent.
Yeah,
necklace.
definitely. 100%.
I will let you know. Just making sure this is okay. This obsidian necklace is used often by priests and followers of Elistri to show their devotion, though it is not uncommon for those of drow descent to wear that as just a representation of. Those who are familiar with elven culture would take this identifier as an indication, I reject Lolth.
It's probably a
The
pretty good thing for
Spider
you to
Queen.
wear.
I mean,
I will say, generally, this obsidian crescent is a symbol of mainly. I hate spiders, and I'm a good drow.
Yeah. That's so sad.
Spiders have a very long and sordid history with the drow.
Yeah.
Like spiders.
I do love the drow stuff. It's so fun.
draw stuff is really cool.
I know, we're all just like, oh.
Oh, elves. We love elves.
Okay, I know it's like a weird time for us to split loot, but anybody want to use a bow?
I honestly have ranged spells.
Right.
Like I
I-
might be able to use the.
I don't know how to use the bow.
Probably one
Uh,
of like,
We want to double check. I think short bows are
can-
simple. Although you don't have simple weapon
spells.
proficiency, you have specific proficiencies.
Yeah,
Do you
I
want-
don't think half elves get proficiency with.
Yeah,
we can
I
also check
can't-
between sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't use a bow.
For certain, the two of you, Silas and Elle, are able to. The bow itself is well made, perhaps even masterwork, but it's not mechanically any distinct.
I have ranged spells. Like if you want to take it to
A
a
bow's-
range option,
A bow's better than a sling.
it is
Yeah.
better
It's
than a sling.
two-handed.
That's
the
true.
problem. It's also like
And you do
piercing,
have
not bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That's a little.
You do
meta.
have the
I
sling.
mean, I just don't know how much
Crusher.
I would use it.
Right?
over,
You
like,
don't have to.
Firebolt.
You can keep this, you can sell it, you could use it as a trinket and put it on the wall of your secret base that Victoria wants to make.
In a basement? Okay.
In his basement.
Why a basement?
For now, I'm just gonna take it.
for my wizards.
Great, you want to just hook it on your back?
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's
Are the
quite
base
small for
braces
you.
Too small too.
No, bracers. These wondrous items resize when you attune.
Oh, I was gonna do like a little nose ring or something.
No, I would actually say no to using that as a in a different slot. But you are able to reach over and begin trying to push them on, and they do fit and mold to you. I'll even mention this. This whole thing's kind of been some sort of downtime, relaxing. Well, not downtime, but short rest. All this kind of can roll together. I would allow you to someone to attune to these if they would like to.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Now I can say that I'm generous for the rest of the campaign.
That's fair.
I have a thing I think we should do.
Yeah,
I think we should put the confiscated things and all of the silverbacks, which we won't use and don't need, onto a slide and slide
Push
it
them into
straight
town.
into downtown.
Push them into town.
Yeah.
That is gonna cause inflation, like
I was about to
overprinting of
say.
money.
I mean, are we gonna leave it? But we should at least return the confiscated items. Like these
On the
are
flip
totally
side,
He's
you
dead.
can burn it.
You know that the owner of
Yeah,
this is
but
dead.
the other ones
Not
too.
the
Like
dwarfs, not the drow stuff, but the other.
But
yeah, the other
stuff.
stuff.
Send the confiscated stuff back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put it on a slide and slide it.
Whenever we're about to leave.
Are you putting it on the damaged one or the non-damaged one?
the
the non-damaged one.
why
I don't
I-
want to
I just wanted to ask.
Lockets and stuff.
Are we all okay with that?
Yeah.
I if we're not gonna inflate the towns, their money is worthless.
Then fine, send the money down too. I just was trying to be practical.
No, I don't want to actually inflate the town's economy and.
Right, but maybe they could just not use silver. Oh, okay, what do we do?
But they don't have any actual wages.
What are you doing?
I think we leave the money.
Confiscated items down.
You go ahead, take some time, load up safely into one of these carts this chest filled with everyone's confiscated goods, and send it down. You know that where it's going is there's dozens and dozens of these company homes. Very clever.
Okay. Is it gonna arrive safely, or is it gonna like crash land?
No, it's designed specifically for use with these things. It descends into a flat area. Now, it'd be dangerous to send to the other one because the other one is damaged. You watch as this stone cart carrying all of this begins to descend. It's swift, but it also, the decline flattens out and levels and descends towards the city. You have to wait and see what's going on there.
There's also that sealed barrel I want to bring with us.
I want to open it.
You want to
first,
crack it
though.
open?
You want to crack it open?
I might have a
Okay,
crowbar. One of us has a crowbar. One of us has to have a crowbar.
Using a crowbar?
I don't have any practical things.
You kind of look down. It looks kind of like more iron. The pieces are so much smaller. It's not, and they're like tarnished. They're almost like a bluish sort of metal.
They're blue.
Yes. Quickly looking over this, very quickly, this appears to be the metal mithril. This is a barrel of mithril. The barrel itself weighs about a third to a quarter as much as the barrel filled with iron.
Oh, it's
If we
nothing.
take this, we might actually get in trouble.
We're
Cool, let's
taking
take it. It weighs less.
Silas realizes that this is a bad place,
If we-
and the government is already bad here.
Are we gonna
Reminder,
rob
they're not a
people blind?
government. That's the whole
This
big
might be
thing.
like an actual
This
it's
is a company
corporate
town.
crime.
Is this a corporate?
This is a factory town, my friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Eat the
I
rich,
don't
let's
like.
take it.
They wear uniforms. Everyone outside is wearing the same
There's
overalls.
a lot of propaganda in this town.
Yeah.
What if
The barrel
okay.
itself, rotating around, you see has drawn in this blue paint from before, except with red lipsticks. Ingrid the Ingot.
Guys,
I really got to draw her.
Yeah, you do.
Pulling out a paintbrush, I'm going to start painting a beard on her.
Hurtful.
I roll a
Ingrid
charisma
attacks
check.
you. No, so I have to ask. There was some discussion of going into that cavern.
I've got 2 barrels of cold iron. And
Wait.
maybe we should cut our losses.
Great idea. We tie up all of the bandits with all of our rope, super, super, super tight. And we pile them all into another cart.
The
and we put
damaged
it
There's a
one that
daemon
might
cart.
like.
and then no, we can set it down the same track and it could just crash into things. It's fine.
You'd be fine. No, that
Yeah.
you're confident of what
Yeah.
the system is
That
designed
works.
explicitly for what you're
And we
talking
put them
about.
all in there.
Well, not for people.
With a
but-
note
This is they
for
were
the
robbing the place.
guards. But no, then the guards are gonna come here and find us robbing the place.
It's the middle of the night.
They'll find them in the morning.
I think we should give some of the mithril to the people in the town too, because it's worth more than silverbacks.
I think
Yeah, but this town's economy they can't do anything with it.
Well,
The whole-
They can
confiscate
leave
it.
and go somewhere else because
They'll
they
get
have something that's
confiscated.
incredibly valuable.
I think we take it now and we'll
Yeah, unless
distribute
we
it
burn the
later.
town down and possibly destabilize the
Right.
kingdom of elves.
What is? I will say, we've kind of been going over what do we do for a while. So
Right.
what are we
don't
doing?
know.
Send the
Moving
bandits
regardless.
down.
Send the bandits down.
We,
And then-
anyone not like sending the bandits down?
Sure, we'll set.
It's okay if you don't. Just
I want to send the bandit.
If
Yeah,
we're
it's
not-
They're waiting for
everyone. We have 4 out of 5 are happy.
Dwarf included.
I think so, yeah. We took his holy symbol and we have him gagged. He's not going to cast magic.
Leave a very detailed note.
Say,
I will write. Can I write a note?
Sure, you'll tell me what that note says
I've
later.
just been pulling out paper, like.
Silas
ripping
forgets
it
to put the key to the lock in the cart for the manacles.
Awesome. You sent your
have-
manacles away.
I know, I'm gonna miss those.
All of those there. By the way, if anyone went to look, the goblinoids
Do
are
you wanna-
gone.
Do you want them back?
Can we, before we send him down, can I look at his face one more time, just in case?
Did you get
Nothing?
that bead? Did you
Cool.
get the bead?
You don't
No.
recognize them.
I did not take his bead because we took his holy symbol, and it felt mean at that point.
I love the idea that you guys were feeling culturally sensitive, and it's really interesting as a DM.
Is it weird I feel worse about taking a bead from a dwarf?
Well,
than
it is
taking
worse.
The holy symbol.
The holy symbol is a gun that happens to be his religion.
Right.
It's
So I would rather.
It's religious.
hey, you know
Of
what?
course.
Here's an actual comparison with something that might ring true for the audience. Taking a Mandalorian's gun because you've captured them versus taking their helmet. Fair?
Thank you.
I missed a smack. Can you smack me too?
Okay.
Why did you do that?
It's not cute.
Listen to detailed note. I have to write the note. I can write it later.
Yes.
Thinking.
Are we doing anything else here? There's now been some debate if there's anything else to be done in the facility. You've gathered the infraction log.
Do you want to just send the silverbacks down anyway, like yellow? Sorry.
Does it?
Could send.
You convinced me not to do it.
Well, now-
like the 5K down that we found earlier.
Why don't we just hand it to that dragonborn lady we saw when we get back in town?
The doctor?
Yeah. I'm sure she could use it.
She could probably distribute
And
it
she-
in a way that wouldn't hurt
Right.
the economy.
She may also know to be subtle about it. Yeah.
Do you
Right.
think
There
she
are-
would sell us out?
there are-
She already doesn't trust us.
Hundreds of thousands of silverbacks in this room.
No, we're
Oh.
talking about the
Right.
billfold.
You're talking about 5,000 is like an amount that a person could have.
Yeah.
Then
There
never
is.
mind.
You're at a bank vault.
Right, then maybe we do just send them down and make them so they have to stop using silverbacks because
We're gonna need to
We'll just
revisit
find
this town
something
later
else
to
to-
make sure we didn't ruin it.
no matter what, we've ruined the town. It's
We
okay.
have ruined
I mean, we
the
are about to expose the corporate crimes that have happened here in the O'Brien Steel, but they won't shut down the facility because it's pretty valuable to the kingdoms. I'm just starting to mutter like
We'll
kingdoms
decide-
economy.
Systemic crime.
I think we send down the money. We just send it all down.
It'll take.
and-
Yeah, you guys can spend 30 minutes or so loading down probably 5 or 10 carts.
Yeah.
You're talking about. I need to stress this. You are in a full vault, lined all the way to the ceiling with money.
Anybody got the spell augury? Can somebody do like a, is
I
this
don't-
decision bad?
I don't think
I'm
it's
gonna
worth
lock.
our
Does
time,
anyone-
personally.
Okay, so we have a no.
I got a
Do
no.
you want to send money down to the town? No. Do you want to send money down to the town? Yes. Do you want to send money down to the town?
Actually don't. I'm just arguing both directions.
That is enough. I don't even have to ask your opinion on this one.
I got real stressed.
I just want to move us past this one.
Yeah.
I am also no for going into the cavern because I think we're just gonna find sad things there.
I think we need to find sad things there and document
Okay, let's
them.
go to this.
Which I have the
sad
ability to
cavern.
document them, actually.
We need to take some of the goods back to the car.
You can bring them down to the lower level if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just
And I
take
can-
stuff with us.
And I can detail document things pretty believably. So we should be fine.
The talent.
So, I have to ask, you know of 2 different ways you could attempt to get down to the cavern below the first level. You could go to the second floor in the washroom, and you could actually descend that rope. You'd have to put the barrels down. Alternatively, you could go down to the first floor, go to the edge of the cavern, and climb down the rocky surface.
I think rope sounds safer.
I am out
You
of
also,
spells.
third option, you have a rope of climbing. You could use that from the first level.
I'm out
Could
of
we
spells,
use it
otherwise I
from
just
the
jump off
second
with
level?
Featherfall.
I
we
have
use
one
it
more
for-
spell slot. I can cast Featherfall.
We,
You can on the third floor where you fought the dwarf you didn't speak to.
I didn't wake him up.
I should have looked at his face.
You don't know anything about him.
we haven't even looked in the cavern yet. Maybe we should just go down there and look at it.
I think it's.
Oh, I'm just saying we should jump off.
We could jump off. I do have Featherfall. I can still cast Featherfall.
It's really fun.
We need
What
to get
if-
back out.
What if there's, I don't know.
There's
lava
a rope
at
that
the
does
bottom?
lead all the way down.
And we have a rope of climbing, and we could take all the stuff down with
I'll
us.
tell you this: the crack in the lower level is a 60-foot drop.
That's what the feather. How about we just keep that as a backup and use the climbing rope?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
If somebody starts falling, everybody jump.
I don't under.
So,
I
so we
think
don't
I
have to
should
try
look
to
up earlier
redo
was
Featherfall.
If
Yeah.
good legs last until I take a short rest, but we took a short rest, so it's
No, it's a minute.
okay. Well, it's gone either way. Cool. I don't have any resources. Let's
Let's
go.
go down to the first floor and rope of climbing it.
Okay.
Can I, before we start climbing down, just do dancing lights down? the
Give me a
actual
perception check.
cavern? I just want to cast dancing lights down there.
What's the radius of the light that is dancing lights?
It's 120 feet that I can.
You can
cast
make a
it.
perception check, Victoria. Fire your dancing lights. Go ahead and look down.
Oh,
So I
that is
can
definitely cocked.
4 every 30 feet,
This one.
or 1 every 30 feet. Perception check. Not good.
14.
9.
As you fire a pair of lights, you do see there's a cavern below. It's not a very large room, probably 35 by maybe 40 feet. Looks like it goes off a little further in a distance. It's hard to see from the angle you're currently at. Looking down, you see bits of stone. The flooring of this first level have descended, so there's actually some paved sections in the lower area. However, What you do see is a massive spider, probably about 10 feet long, run to the northern wall and hide within some of these massive webs here. Additionally, on the eastern wall, you do see bound what looks to be a pair of humanoid figures. One of them is medium size and is small size and is perfectly still. Green skin, wide, bulbous head. This looks to be the goblin you heard yell when you first arrived here at the facility. The second one is wriggling slightly. It looks to be a medium-sized human creature. Hard to make out the features. Looks like some sort of some person with maybe some dark skin, bright red shirt, and you can see this sort of like it looks like like metal on his legs. Looks like he's actually wearing armor from the waist down.
Y'all ran into goblins when you got here?
Yeah, they're goblins.
We heard a voice. We heard an eek and a runaway.
What happened to them?
you heard
Missed apparently.
he failed his climb check.
Shall we go rescue the people in the web?
We know that webs are flammable, right?
So are people.
So are people. I will say, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You know you will be burning that, like catching that person on fire.
I vote not to do that.
Right.
But you did see a giant spider, so a 2x2 square-wise
Let's go
spider.
fight the spider.
Let's go fight the spider. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. I'm so excited.
With the
Spell slots.
I've already forgot the name.
It's well lit down there.
I know, but
Recovery.
would I think if I dropped this all the way down, it would shatter?
Dropped what?
The drift globe. Sorry.
Don't drop.
It's a magic item. They're typically very durable.
Okay. I'm gonna make a cast the light spell, which is 60 feet of bright light.
You have well lit that room. Looking around, there's webs around the northern, eastern, and southern portions of the room.
That means I don't have to concentrate.
Not
on
in the
casting
center.
lights.
The center itself looks like you're free to move around.
No, that's good.
Yeah, that's the only good thing for spellcasters to not have to concentrate on a utility spell. Like that.
Fair.
All right, let's drop down the rope of climbing.
I'm just gonna slide down at a pace.
It's a 50-foot drop, so we're gonna climb. I'm very excited about this because this means we're about to have a battle map where people don't start on it.
Can I slide down? Just loosen my grip?
It's bright down there. I
There's
don't have to go
knots
down.
in it because it's to make it easier to climb.
It's to make it,
That's naughty.
you are able to climb down. How it's effectively going to work is I'm going to need to know the order that everyone goes. We're going to get some boss music here
Why boss?
as we're going to move into
It's a
initiative
gigantic
order.
spider.
If
Now,
if it's genuinely 60 feet, I'm gonna stay at the top.
Yeah, and shoot
Sling
spells
spells,
down.
yeah.
Yeah, you and me.
Say, well, go ahead. I'm not getting in that. Just firebolting that.
Who's sending it?
well, so I will. Let's be honest. I'm going to be honest about this. Currently, there's no one you can see down there except the struggling person.
Right, but we sent Silas as bait.
Silas and we should both go down.
You said I had a
She's not here. She can't say no.
Yeah,
We have to wait for Clella. What you're talking about drastically changes the danger of sending
Right, it
people
does
down.
send it makes it really.
You are asking to split the parties, and I'm not going to let
Right.
you choose to split the party for someone who's not present.
admittedly do have I'm gonna go down as well because I am able to hold my own down there.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Take a
Actually,
short rest. I'm actually not scared about this. I have
Dang it,
everything
I
back.
You fought giant spiders before. They're strong, but like you can handle a giant spider.
I didn't think.
Now, how
about
many are there? You don't know. It's hard to see through all the webs on the side of the room.
it. I'm really upset I didn't think about it earlier.
What?
I should have cast alarm in the room that we were keeping the guys in. It would have healed my ward, and we would have known if they tried to escape.
No, we're talking about.
No, they were.
splitting the party.
We're going
no,
to.
they originally want to send Stylus and Ililie down as
Why would
bait,
just
and
Ililie as bait?
the rest of
No,
them
you
stay up on
first.
top. But Ismini's coming down with you.
Guys,
Two of them are gonna.
going down with me.
Yeah, two of them are staying up on the roof where the ridge where they can just look down and shoot spells.
Firebolt 100.
So with that,
Did you attune to the
I'm gonna really.
Yeah, I'm not a bard.
the flute that heals? You need to want to cast it yet?
I'm not casting it.
Maybe hand it to her.
I have 29.
you guys
I
doing
know,
short
but
rest
let's
heals?
have
Yeah,
some
great.
heal down there with us.
Healing word, I think, is
I'm also going to take 2 of the potions.
60 feet. Healing word. You're 50 feet.
Okay. We found 3 healing potions. I'm taking 2 of them if I'm going down here.
Great, take one.
Ililia, you have 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Wait.
1 if we need to.
Yeah, I can take it.
Yeah, we got 3 total. You're taking 2. You're taking 1. Perfect. Don't even have to worry about splitting them up. I'm gonna mark them off my sheet. Put them on yours. Did
What if it's gonna pick
I
one
am
of
glad
mine?
I wrote it down.
you put them on your sheet?
Well, all these seem to be
now I
clean.
am. I
Great.
actually wrote them somewhere else. No, I didn't.
I'll go ahead and
Sheet.
let me go this a little bit closer to. Just as an indicator, I'm going to show you put on the map where you saw one of these giant spiders sneak away to.
Did you say one of?
Yeah, you have no idea how many there are.
17.
Bitch.
Guess what I don't have?
Sorry.
Spells?
I'm going to go ahead and have everybody roll for initiative.
Or like any resources.
You get knocked with fire. You can
Is that?
No, it's not cocked.
Did
I
you
can
both
roll
roll
well
that
in combat.
18?
Oh my gosh.
Only roll well in combat.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't roll well just now.
Can you say
I don't need any of those.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
going with you.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, stay behind us.
You get knocked with fire.
Do you want a healing potion?
Both of you. I have some. Alchemist fire. Alchemist fire.
Throw it.
Toss it.
Yeah. But it's the same as like Firebolt, right?
Might want to give those to me. I'm probably pretty good at throwing those.
Oh, it's fair. You guys
Yeah.
can get Alchemist fire then.
I got Firebolt.
Yeah.
If I need fire.
Okay.
You have a bow.
Thorn,
Oh, 19.
what's your dexterity modifier?
Plus 1.
Oh no.
Silas?
8.
Gwynwyn?
Max 20.
Jeez.
Told you I can roll well in combat.
Is Meanie?
6.
Just want to say what?
Okay, Jessel's gonna roll initiative.
And Ililie.
8. My...
You're faster than
Yeah.
he is. All right. You all begin descending. The trio. Trio of you are descending.
It's in the
with
wizard.
Thorn. I'm gonna go ahead and
Behind
mark.
us?
Let's see where the camera is here. We go ahead and mark the two of them that are on the ridge above. The two of you are up here looking down. You're able to see this room over here, and in this edge here are spider webs that are quite thick. You had previously saw one of these spiders move in and hide itself somewhere inside, hiding from the light. They appeared photoreactive. But Gwynwyn, there's currently no targets for you.
I'm gonna hit the spider web that went north to crawling in there. I'm gonna try to hit that web and burn it.
So you're gonna try to burn off what you saw previously. This is where the spider retreated to.
Yeah, that's where I
This-
went hit.
Where the spider retreated to, as a reminder,
Is that where the
there are a
people
pair of humanoid
people.
figures.
I thought you said they were northeast and it went north.
Let me quickly verify real quick on here. So if you want, the big thing I will mention, it will continuously spread every 6 seconds and cover the room.
Right. And we're gonna be down there.
Now, the center has no web, but the edge of the room on all three edges has webs. Now, it might take 30 seconds, it might take a minute, but you are aware you will incinerate whoever's inside if you wait too long.
I'll
shoot
wait
fire.
then. I'm just gonna hold firebolt, and if a spider comes darting out, I'll
Hit the spider.
That I can do.
What's the range on your
The rope
returning
itself
axe?
is here, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Did they return?
It's returning axe.
2060.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you could long range throw the axe.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Only if it's right at the edge. It
Okay.
would be right on this edge. It's not really viable from where you're at 60 feet. You know, Pythagoras making D&D harder since like a long time ago, pre-common era.
How many times have we sat there and figured out the hypotenuse for combat?
No. Thorn, you don't see any enemies currently because no one has actually arrived in the arena. You have anything you would like to hold a spell?
Nope.
Okay. No cantrip?
I mean, I'll hold, I guess, Mind Sliver for the first spider that comes within range.
All right. Aware of some threats. Oh, I guess that fucking makes sense, doesn't it? Excuse me.
We're all misbehaving today.
We are all misbehaving.
We have been.
I have good news and bad news. Good news is, or sorry, I have multiple forms of news. Several newses. First, a creature emerges from the webs.
You said spider.
Oh, is that a
Mezzoloth
cockroach?
emerging.
Oh,
Does anyone have catnap?
All right, we're going down there.
Does anyone have catnap?
Why would we need catnap?
Because I don't have spells.
We took a short rest. Isn't that a short rest?
I don't got spells. I don't got weapons.
Good news.
I don't got AP.
This triggers both of your held actions, and you really want to do well with them.
I'm so upset.
I'm so fuck.
Amanda! It's
It's
spreading around the table.
It started with me, I admit it.
Farts! 8, what's your roll to hit?
9.
9 misses. As you fire down, dead center dissipates against its carapace. For you?
It would be an intelligence save.
That was fire.
All right. As you push in, its mind has this. I don't think you've ever felt this sort of unnatural resistance to it. It has advantage in the saving throw. That is N. Ooh, that's a 15.
It's a pass.
It's not the smartest creature in the room.
Oh no.
So the two of you, or the couple of you, Silas, I'm going to go ahead and just represent real quick for where you are for the camera real quick. I'm going to go ahead and cast Darkness right here.
What level?
This is at, well, so it's at base level, which I believe is a 2nd level spell.
Light disperses darkness, 3rd level down.
It's not aware of your spell. You're holding, so how?
It's the ball.
He tossed the orb down.
The ball is casting.
Oh.
for an hour.
Yeah, and the ball says that it doesn't deal with darkness under, like it gets rid of darkness under.
Can I see Drift Globe real quick? My reason asking is, I'm not so concerned about if Silas can see you. I'm concerned if they can see you.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So this is the midpoint. So if it extends bright light further than 30 feet, if it cancels it out farther than 30 feet,
It's 60. It's the light cantrip which doesn't have it there, or light spell. I'm bringing that up though for you. It's late. It's actually
Is it
light. Yeah, it daylight's the cantrip you can cast anytime. Light casts once a day.
no, backwards.
Backwards,
You said that
daylight.
thing
Oh,
backwards.
sorry.
So did you?
I cast
Did you?
daylight.
You cast daylight.
Yeah.
May I have daylight real quick? This is very exciting.
Yeah, I know.
She
Look,
coming in
y'all
hot.
told me
This
that I
session.
need to use a ball, and I'm like, okay, I'll use the ball. Daylight. 3rd level evocation.
Actually,
Grazie.
please.
And you have this. Where is the ball? You dropped it.
Yeah.
So it's on the ground.
Yeah.
It
I
can
have
float 5
wonderful
feet.
news.
It can float 5 feet.
They can't see us.
Cast darkness up. As it does, for a brief moment, you watch as this inky black cloud of darkness, almost like where you see the light interacted with it briefly, it looks like blood red for a brief moment, and then it burns away. His action is wasted. The Mezzoloth has exposed itself. We're then gonna.
Drift foot back if we still have that.
Who? Me?
You know what?
Oh.
I'll get it later.
We're gonna go ahead. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and hold an action there. Elle, it is your turn. Gonna go ahead and descend down that rope.
I keep staring at my character sheet like I'm going to magically gain.
No, you can hit things with your
resources.
sword.
Yeah, I'm reduced to a mere fighter.
Whoa.
But like a first level
Whoa.
fighter.
That's a
with
class crime.
No. But like I don't have
That's
second
classes.
wind or action surge. I'm like a baby fighter with a sword and nothing else.
Well, rich girl, I hope it's a nice sword.
You're richer than me right now.
Institutional.
What you
level,
got?
come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna descend to my death.
So half your movement gets you here.
This is about
Right
to
in
be
the center.
a bad fight.
This is a bad idea.
No one seems to be feeling too good about it.
I have all my resources. I'm ready.
I'm a first level fighter. It's fine. Okay.
got
What I'm going to do is I'm going to move into melee with it.
You want to keep the height advantage?
Yes.
Just gonna do this for my convenience.
I don't really get. Do I get an actual advantage from it? From-
No. There are reasons to care about it though.
Okay.
In case they're spewing acid all over the floor.
Yeah, like deck saves and cover and stuff or things.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna swing the sword. My sword. Don't feel good. An 18.
An 18 hits.
Let's see if my weapon does. Well, we'll see.
Did you weapon burst beforehand or are you out?
I'm out. I don't
Okay.
have spells. I don't have weapon burst. I don't have AP.
Magic weapon.
Do you not get anything back on a short rest?
No. That's why I said I'm a first level fighter. I wasn't being mean. I promise.
That's minimum damage.
4 points of piercing.
You strike in. It hurts it. It is resistant to your weapon. It is half damage. This is gonna be rough. All right, continuing on. Silas.
Grab my axe before you go down.
You can't even
Magic
see
weapon.
the.
Wait, is your axe a magic
My
weapon?
axe is a magic weapon.
Throw it
Take
down.
from it. No, it's a returning axe. So
Never mind.
Throw it. Ah, damn.
You could drop it on the edge there, and he could go grab it, but that would be on your turn for you to drop it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move down. Do I have any movement by the
Yep,
time?
get half your movement.
Amanda,
She was eating pee.
She got a hold of it.
Amanda, the sickle's magical too.
Sickle is magical.
Drop
You
it
have
down.
the sickle.
No,
No.
I have it.
Oh, okay.
Amanda's just gonna be like.
You hold all magic weapons.
Unfortunately, you aren't going to be able to get into a flanking position this turn because it would be, you'd have to climb over this, so it would be 2 squares of movement to get here. If you want to jump over here, you can give me an athletics check, and I'll let you get in the way.
Switching places with a bait and switch, adding the AC to mine. She's put. Behind me.
Ooh.
Nice.
I have all my
Save
stuff
my
back.
freaking life.
Yeah, you're gonna die, but she might give you an axe in a second.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank
For
you.
yourself?
I'm not mad.
Yeah, so I'm adding the AC to myself, so I roll a d8.
You come down roaring, tusks high, trunk trumpeting.
How does a 25 AC sound?
25 super hits.
No, 25 AC. That's mine now. I didn't swing,
Sorry.
but I am going to. Actually, I think what is an 18 hit?
18 still hits.
Oh yeah, that was the last one. 3 piercing.
3 piercing damage and... Oh, it's only on a critical you caused that problem, right?
Only on a critical.
Are you
So 3
adding
damage.
Strength score to the damage.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm dumb. It's a 7. I am.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's a big difference.
It's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
What are you
you.
You're
for
welcome.
keeping me accountable.
He's using a warhammer, 1d8 plus strength.
When do you push? But huh?
It's
Did I say
bludgeoning.
piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Have
bludgeoning.
I was like, what are you-
breaking?
It's non-magical
My
weapons.
third alcohol. I'm sorry.
Moving on is Meanie. That is your turn.
Can I land anywhere, or am I in the air?
Unless you wanted to hold on to the rope, but I will require you
I
to...
really want to hold on to the rope.
That's very difficult to fight.
I'm not very strong that way. Cool. So we know not to use that or that or that. So we're gonna try. Oh, I don't have any good people damage. Ugh.
You know, if one of us wanted to turn into a warlock, is this an opportunity?
Now is the time to turn into a giant ape. Truly, polymorph is always the right
The
decision.
bonus action, I'm going to cast
Too bad
Hex.
we don't have that.
My bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex and give it disadvantage on strength ability checks.
No! My strength! I'm very strong!
I
Great.
don't know if I want to grapple with
And then this means I'm also going to deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack. So
That's very
I
good.
did not use a spell slot.
Correct.
And then I will cast. Probably not going to do great on this, but I'm going to cast Chill Touch on it. So I'm going to sneak forward so I can see it. So if you could push me forward behind Silas so I can see it.
See.
My friend.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty.
You wanna go here?
Yeah, I'm going to ask Squawk to come help and give me advantage
Yep.
on my attack roll.
Checking behind her, there aren't a lot of webs behind her, right?
There aren't a lot of what?
Are there a lot of webs behind her?
The webs are primarily in this crevice and this open space.
So I
You'll
don't have
have-
to worry about something popping up behind her.
No, not behind her, but from either side.
I
yes.
mean, I'm fine. That'll be okay. Neither one of those are going to hit. That was only a 12.
12 is a miss. You fire. Unfortunately, not quite able to get through on that one. Also, I believe Hex, just as a reminder, I don't think Hex would apply to something like Toll the Dead. I think it's
Right,
only
it's
for
just
attack roll,
Hex.
so you're good. Great. All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Unfortunately, no one triggered my giant spider held action, which is
Good.
very unfortunate. Going to the top of the round. Gwynwyn, there's a Mezzoloth.
Yeah, someone's gonna.
It's trying to literally murder Silas. Your least favorite thing to happen.
Yeah, it is my least favorite thing. So I just
Specifically by
drop
Mezzoloth.
my axe down. Like it's
Clang,
magic.
clang, clang, clang.
What
Oh
about...
my god.
Silas, it's anywhere in these 4 squares you're able to pick this up.
How close is
Oh, so sorry, in these 4 squares. So 1 square you could get to it. Because of where I positioned Gwynwyn.
Sickle! Just throwing that up at you too.
Can I drop
You can only
both?
draw 1 weapon per turn unless you want to give me an action.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna launch a firebolt. I'll drop a sickle next turn.
We already learned it.
No, I missed.
You know it's resistant to fire.
Resistant to fire.
Uh,
Yeah.
And it's immune to acid.
yeah, I see.
Resistant
I
to
only
fire.
have acid poison, which it's immune to, or fire.
Okay.
It's immune to 2 of those things.
Yeah, and I only ignore resistances, not immunity. That's not fun.
Do you have
You-
which
Or poison.
resistance?
I ignore
for
resistance.
poison? Yes,
Yeah, I know. Not,
doesn't reduce you by 1 stage.
Pretty cool.
Wow, I'm not rolling well. An 11, that does not hit.
That's a miss. This thing is quite powerful. Again, it's not really dodging. This thing is not very nimble. It's moving fine, but it's actually just the carapace is hardened.
Not very smart.
Why?
That isn't going to be Thorn's turn. Thorn, Ismeni's having an intelligence crisis below. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take out one of the alchemist fires that we got, and I'm gonna cast catapult on it and throw it at the Mezzoloth.
Hex has necrotic damage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't. You rolled a high check. It's not. No resistances to necrotic.
Oh, okay,
It's only
okay.
immune to
Nice.
acid and poison.
So make an intelligence check.
Necrotic.
Save.
No, it's a dex
It's
save.
elemental.
Dex save. You know, I'm not great at those either.
No, it's a fair for him.
That's a 13.
That's a fail.
Is he literal negative energy?
So I add the D4 for the alchemist fire as well. Had a jar of it, and I was throwing it down with catapult.
Oh.
This is very clever. This is insanely clever, and I have no problem with this. I'm gonna roll this together.
Ah, that's what you.
Now, okay.
I'm really good at throwing.
Really good.
them.
So here's the thing. You didn't ask for this before, Ann. I didn't fully understand, or rather, I didn't fully catch on this one. Let's talk about this. You're trying to use Alchemist Fire to augment a spell. You're throwing a thing that explodes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give myself a save for the flame itself.
That's fine.
I think that's a reasonable thought.
Yeah.
I fail. Connor, it's, yeah, I need that, a D4, yeah, you do the D4 extra fire damage?
2. And then total it's 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so it's 15 half to 7 and then 2 half to 1.
Oh, is that not magical?
No, it's he's using telekinesis to throw something. However, you are hurting this. As time goes on, you are slowly pushing through its pretty robust health pool. You know what? I think it's time for the Mezzoloth to go. What do you guys think? Yeah?
Go away?
Fight me. Fight me, fight me.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna be muttering a prayer the entire time.
It is the Mezzoloth's turn. The Mezzoloth, pretty upset at what's been going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna make 2 attacks. One with its trident and one with its claws.
Credit.
Saying,
Yeah.
Trident.
Like Cumberland.
saying a prayer,
So
and
now
I
we
see if I
know.
can't.
No,
We knew that.
no. Okay,
They both
let me
use-
clarify.
They both use the same weapon.
They use the same
Yeah.
weapon, and so often Umberly will hire Mezzoloths. You have no reason to think this one in particular.
I thought.
They just carry tridents like a lot of devils do.
Well, I got it backwards. I thought they often work with Umberly, and when they do, they
Oh
carry
no,
a trident.
they carry tridents. Umberly likes that.
Like, I like your sword.
I'm gonna make both my attacks at you. First claws, then trident. It's a 10 and a 14.
I don't think either hit.
Striking out. It's just this furious, biting, angry creature just looking at you. Edge non morius.
What did he call me?
We're gonna move on to the giant spiders.
Actually?
Oh, do you speak
I-
abyssal?
Yes.
Or infernal?
I speak Abyssal.
While she speaks abyssal, can I use a reaction? I'm burning my resources.
I love this.
Riposte?
Yes. It begins, as you hear it continue, beginning this chant, almost like a prayer, only that you're kind of, as you're listening, it kind of becomes this sort of rhythmic thing. It's just constantly cycling between, you will die, I am death, welcome to the fall. Yes, what is your reaction, my friend?
Whenever an attack misses me, I
You were
can
posting me?
riposte. Yes.
I don't appreciate that. Or as you said it in session 1, riposte.
Riposte. And it's only a 10.
Riposte.
Is that never mind?
What?
No, I was gonna
Okay.
make a
It was
joke.
with it.
I know. You want to be picked up and then leave. That's my cat.
Can I bring my cat?
No.
No.
No, your cat's an asshole.
Let me tell you, Chloe's cat is an asshole, and this is what Chloe's cat does. Ah!
She yells. Okay.
You all the time are like, ugh, I have to go deal with Montserrat.
What was it to hit?
Cracked my computer screen. It was a 10.
10 is a miss. We're gonna move ahead to the giant spiders. You know what? I think we're all coming to play. All of them.
All of us?
All of them.
Yay! I love these.
Wait, did they work for him?
Skitter, skitter,
At least they don't
Skitter,
resist.
skitter, skitter. Emerging from the other wall, a pair of giant spiders. Guys, I don't even mind peeking behind the screen. Just the 2.
Except for the
We're
third.
just over here worried about a singular spider.
Yeah.
Silas, one of them comes over to bite
For
you.
the
That's a
second
super miss.
metal.
Ililie comes over to bite you. That's a 12.
That does not hit.
As it reaches out, kind of bite at you. Some of the venom ekes off of its fangs, and some of it just immediately begins staining the front side of the traveling clothes you have here. It is almost foaming, imbued with a fury that's not natural. Silas, you've faced giant spiders before. This is targeted, angry aggression. This seems wrong. Moving on, that'll be Elle. It's your turn. Elle, what you got for me?
I have a guest.
Of course.
No metal in sight.
No, the Mezzoloth is made of carapace. All of them are essentially have hardened carapace on the outside.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swing my sword. It really shouldn't be a hard choice.
There's a magic axe right
Oh,
on the ground.
Go get it.
it's the
You roll
axe
for-
is that way.
Here by the spider.
Next to me.
So I'd have to disengage. Oh, I can't disengage. So I'll take an AOO.
You would take. You want to take an AOO to pick up the throwing hand
I
axe?
really need.
It is a +1 while it's enchanted. Correct.
Yep. +1 to hit, +1 to attack.
Okay, I'll take
And what's the
advantage.
damage die on it? Go ahead and check that for me.
yeah,
Because it's a hand axe. It's a D6 weapon. It's a D6 +1 weapon for you. It isn't finesse, so it's a strength weapon.
It's a +6.
It's
Is it strength
finesse?
weapon?
it's not a finesse weapon.
It's not a finesse weapon, it's a strength weapon.
So it would be +2. It's easier to hit with, but it doesn't do more damage than my current weapon. But it's not
magic,
resistant.
so-
Yeah.
With a
Cool.
correct question,
I-
the sickle, is that the same, not finesse?
It's a D4 non-fin. No, the sickle itself we actually described as being a finesse weapon. It's functionally a dagger.
That's coming if you
Bypass resistance.
I'm gonna wait for the sickle. You grab the axe. I know you're going next. And it's a strength weapon. and
Oh
you're
man, we gave
stronger.
all the magic weapons to the non-melee people.
Well,
I'll
I
get
mean, I made that axe.
I don't have them.
Oh no, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you had the sickle.
I know, I thought
Well, I
you
gave it to her
here.
last session.
What are you doing, Elle?
Plants.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm taking too much time. I will.
That's why we don't like you.
Swing.
Ooh, wow.
I'm feeling spicy today.
We should give her
I
a
support y'all.
bicycle.
I will absolutely. Your bicycles are dead to me. None of you get no bicycle.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna swing
Better
my sword.
put those to good use.
It's a natural 20.
Nice.
I don't like that.
Spider? The
Yeah,
spider doesn't
those
seem
spiders.
resistant.
The +3 piercing doubles, right?
The +3
Plus
piercing.
doesn't double,
The
just the die
damage
roll.
doesn't.
Just a die roll, right?
Right.
So it's only 10.
10 points of damage. All of this damage goes through. That spider is bloody, or just shy of bloody. Very hurt immediately. The spiders are not physically strong, but as it does, it actually rears up and you see it's like flailing its front 2 legs at you. It's this horrifying, massive, purple, chittering beast. It's consumed by rage.
That's not normal for a spider.
Hell, it's backing down, if you don't mind.
We're then going to go
Yeah,
to
I can-
Silas. Okay, Silas, it's your turn. You have the high ground on both of these folks.
Taking the AOO from our creepy crawler, not the spider, I'm gonna try and drop down 1 square next to L.
And you've lost the AC bonus, correct?
Oh yes, it's start my turn.
Okay, you're going to provoke from the Mezzoloth.
Am I able to reach
The spider?
the hand axe?
Yeah. Drop your hammer on the ground, free action, object interaction for the turn, pick up the sickle, swing it. Or sorry, the hand axe, excuse me. Yep, it's +1 to hit versus your normal warhammer.
Yeah. Okay. So
The Mezzoloth itself, swinging its trident at you, not bad. That is no, it's a 17.
doesn't it? Okay. Gonna grab. Can I actually do things a little different? Can I hit the spider with a hammer and then grab the?
Sure,
Index.
that's fine.
Okay.
You're changing your order, things that doesn't hurt my feelings.
Does a 7 hit the spider?
A 7 misses the spider. Spider's dodging out of the way.
Goodbye, old friend.
Is Meanie.
I can see the Mezzoloth still.
You can see the Mezzoloth still.
Great. Going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for Squawk to help me again.
Okay, roll with advantage. You all descend here, a literal daemon of Hades fighting against your friends.
24 to hit.
24 does hit.
That'll be 1d8 plus 1d6 necrotic damage.
Nice.
It
I'm in
cannot-
danger.
It cannot regain.
All of that goes through.
It cannot regain hit points, and if it's undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, but it's not undead.
Not
I'm glad
undead,
we
it is a
brought
feat.
her.
Absolutely. You might do more damage than the party's done so far.
13.
13 points of damage.
30 points of necrotic.
It has taken literally 13 points of damage so far. So that's 26 now
Great.
that you've done to it.
Cool.
Excellent. Reaching out, it strikes against and it turns its head towards you immediately where you can wound me.
I respond back.
This is why I'm trying to get in between y'all.
You hear Ismini, this guttural stop as she almost hawks a loogie on the floor, cursing back in Abyssal.
Just of course. That's all I said.
Yeah, that's being
probably
polite in
terrifying.
Abyssal is really terrifying.
Probably.
Let's move down to Thorn. The next player is going to be L, but it's going to be NPCs between. Thorn?
Wait, isn't it
Is that a good one?
Gwynwyn?
Gwynwyn. I fully misread that word. Gwynwyn.
Wow.
Gwynwyn, then Thorn.
No.
Gwynwyn, then Thorn.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna firebolt the spider, by the way. The one
Okay. I'm gonna give you disadvantage next time you do that.
Sorry.
Grimble grumble. Firebolt against the
That's
spider.
I can do right
The
now.
spider?
Yes, the spider.
The injured spider or the sightless spider?
Injured spider.
Okay.
I'm helping L here.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the damage? Or roll to hit?
It was a 26
Super hits.
Oh, I hit anybody.
for 3 points of fire damage.
Did not like that.
And I will drop the sickle as well.
Thank you.
Ting, ting,
I
ting,
like
ting,
the
ting,
little
ting.
hand click there.
Thorn.
I'm so glad, there's probably a tiny percent that it landed on someone's head. I'm glad that didn't happen.
You drop it on the Mezzoloth dies.
It takes
Thorn, what you
68
got for me, buddy?
I'll cast Mind Sliver on the spider in front of L.
That's a fail.
2 psychic, -2 the next saving throw.
That spider is looking incredibly hurt. Kind of begins flailing, confused for a moment, and you watch it as it rotates 180 degrees, rotates back. It's acting strangely.
Can I shove the Mezzoloth?
Yeah, I'll make a strength saving throw. It's 60 feet away. You go for that range?
Mm-hmm.
Great. That is a fail. Which direction are you pushing it?
Just 5 feet back.
You push it 5 feet back here. That's actually very interesting.
Oh, no.
Why?
Anything else in your turn, Thorn?
That's it.
It's its turn. It's the Mezzoloth's turn. The Mezzoloth not having the best of times here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the correct decision. I'm going to need some saving throws in just a moment. Actually, on your turn, just a reminder, the Mezzoloth looks up towards the edge of the ridge and is going to begin casting a spell. As it does, there is a wave of this pale yellow-green fog that begins echoing outwards just from the center between the two of you. As it begins pushing outwards, those of you in the cavern below begin to hear hacking, coughing sounds from Gwynwyn and Thorn. Well, on your turn, we'll talk about it. And yes, this is a poison sort of effect, Miss Dwarf. Moving along,
You're good.
the Mezzoloth is going to stay there. Before the giant spider's turn, someone else is going to act. Right here, I mentioned that there was a person. This is a little smirk. The person behind, you watch as there's a person who reaches a hand out and tries to grab at the Mezzoloth. Versus. Okay.
If it's a grapple, he's got disadvantage on strength ability checks.
If it's a grapple, that is true. However, a source of advantage and a source of disadvantage do cancel each other out.
Dang. Dang.
Why were you rooting against
The
someone
Mezzoloth
helping
has
you?
disadvantage.
Oh, the Mezzoloth has
Right, because I
disadvantage.
hexed it.
Oh,
It's
my
got
apologies.
disadvantage on
I thought you were reminding me that because I have It's because I'm restrained that I have
Oh,
disadvantage.
it's because the Mezzoloth has disadvantage on strength ability checks.
You watch as a man's hand rips out from this web and grabs the back of the Mezzoloth and just begins pulling him down. The Mezzoloth is grappled.
Beautiful. That doesn't help me any.
It is the giant spider's turn. Giant spider's pretty pissed, to be honest. Kind of looking around. I think the spider's going to take another bite. One spider on Silas, the other one, you know what? Kind of moving around here. One bite on is Meanie this round. Silas? I'm going to be really upset to say this. 19?
Hits exactly.
Oh, hits? Okay. And is Meanie 10. Now, that's a miss against his Meanie. Silas, I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
15.
15 is a success. You take 10 points of piercing damage and 7 more points of poison damage. You feel this thing begin to push into your system. You kind of feel a bit weakened. It's rough. It's like having a big breakfast made by Gwynwyn. You feel nauseous. Moving on forward.
But I survived is the important
Elle and then Silas. Ililier.
Looking at the person who is trapped in the web, they're wearing like a red shirt, you said?
They've got like, you see kind of,
The glimmer
you see
weave?
red, it doesn't look like glamour weave. It's kind of hard to see. It's well lit here. They're mostly webbing. You see part of a face, this kind of like angry looking man, big bushy beard, not a lot of hair going on up top, who's reached out with one of his arms and is like kind of just pulling back on this daemon, kind of really pissed off. You do see the glint of what looks to be silver or steel armor on his legs.
Kind of have a weird hunch that it's Sophia's friend that she's looking for, but I don't really have enough to go off of, and they were wearing glamour weave. I'm gonna drop my weapon and grab the circle.
Okay.
First. I'm gonna take the AOO to move away from the spider.
12.
Yeah, misses. I can't get into flanking, but I can get.
You can flank this.
with
You
him.
can get here. The Mezzoloth is threatened by the person who's in the web.
Awesome. So, and then I'm going to roll. So it's going to be a +6, I believe. Is it a +1 weapon?
It's a +1 weapon.
So +6 to my...
Just a D4 damage is the only downside.
Yeah, but it's finesse, so I add dex.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a natural 20.
2d4 plus your dex modifier +1. What a weird weapon.
Yeah.
Sickle.
2d4 plus dex +1.
Oh, my Mezzoloth is not gonna like this.
I rolled max damage.
Nice.
So I rolled 12.
Plus.
So it's 4, 4, 3, 1.
12 points of damage. Mezzoloth did not like that because the Mezzoloth is bloody. He's stricken.
And I'm gonna go on a limb.
Just this horrible, angry creature.
Awesome. Cool. And before I end my turn, I'm just gonna say, you don't happen to be a Dawn, do you?
What? Yeah.
Miles is waiting for you.
This man, you mentioned Miles?
Yeah.
You watch as and the reason he's threatening, as he begins trying to gnaw on the Mezzoloth's leg. Just furious. Yeah! Just kind of begins biting and punching at this guy. You only see one limb. It looks like he only has one limb free. You can't really see the rest of him. But he's kind of ripped out. This bald guy, probably in his 30s. It's gone up top. He's got a big bushy beard.
Is
Like
it at least his choice? Like, is it shaved or is it?
it looks like he might have been here for a little while. There's a little bit of peach fuzz going on up top.
Amazing. Awesome. Lunch correct.
Nice.
Great.
Okay, moving on forward. Silas, that is meaning. Silas, there's a man biting a demon's legs.
I love
It's gonna
him.
be hard squeezing between these two, but can I get next to the man biting the leg?
You getting here, you're gonna have to succeed in an athletics check versus the spider. I will say this: you're trying to move through its space.
Yeah.
Can't do this. Rules is written. You fail. I'm provoking.
Oh, yeah.
Deal?
That's fair.
But it's athletics.
Trying to overrun. I rolled a 3 on the die. Can you beat a 5?
In fact, it'd be a
able to kind of shove your way through, get right down next to him.
Was
What are
that
you
a
doing?
full action? Or was it
No, you're just kind of moving through. I gave you a downside. It's not a global rule. I'll let you kind of move through the spider.
I begin cutting a Don out.
Nice.
I'm going to begin cutting this man who's cocooned here. I will take it as an action. I do apologize to say I don't have a miniature for him, but I have a placeholder I can use for now, if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get about the placeholder.
I'm going to go ahead and just plop him here, I suppose, for convenience. It's a town guard. It's red.
Yeah, it's red.
No, it's
I would say it's a decent...
I'm always scared you're gonna pull out like a random mini that's like beloved from like a previous session.
I pull out Ibra. No, as this man, you begin cutting through, and there's a moment of fear. As with all the red shirt, it would be hard to see wounds here. You can see this man is kind of pale. You can see some of his veins are like a darkened color, kind of pushing through his otherwise pretty tanned skin. And as he pulls out, you do see what looks like an injury at first, you realize is long since happened. Buttoned up at the elbow is one of his other hand, or his other arm. This man only has one fully intact arm. As he pulls up, like really pissed. You said the thing about Miles? You said the thing about Miles. Kind of locks eyes, nods, and looks back at the Mezzoloth. This man is excited to be here.
Does he have a weapon in his hand?
He has no weapons, no equipment.
I left the sword on the ground over
Is
there.
it an action to pass him the mace I picked up earlier? Because I could action surge to do that.
Oh
I
my
would
gosh.
give you my action surge to give him a weapon.
So here's what I'll say. On his turn,
Yeah.
yeah, short rest.
on
I
his
have
turn,
all
I'll say that because effectively he's really in this location just for convenience.
good.
So on his turn, he can. If you kind of gesture, I'll let him grab it off his belt as an object interaction. That's fine.
putting my
Not a huge deal.
back into him.
Giving him a weapon as opposed to him biting it to death.
Fair. He will be getting.
He had a plan.
I believe he could
That's
do it.
not a good plan.
I think he could do it too.
No, it's not a good plan. Can you threaten with your mouth? Ooh.
Yes,
Well,
I'm gonna.
you can if you're a tavern roller.
Ah!
Improvised weapons.
That's very
My pearly whites. Let's
I'm gonna
get this guy.
Get this out of my way. I'm second winding and done.
Second winning and done? All right. All right. Going down the line. Oh dear. Okay, moving on from Silas is Meanie. That is going to be your turn.
Same story as before. Squawk. Let's go, buddy.
Squawk continues flying around. At this point, you do catch rotating as its head moves 108, full 360 degrees, following the bird, distracting him. Distraction works, but he's now aware of
I
Squawk
know.
going
I
on
know
here.
what's going on.
Make that attack roll.
19.
19 hits.
Only 5.
This is again chill touch.
Still touch. Can't heal. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. I will say this, now that you've attacked a few times, it does not appear that you're negating a healing ability. It doesn't look like it has regeneration.
Okay.
Just a piece of information for you.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have left.
And
I shouldn't
as a
have left
bonus
her.
action, I'm going to Misty Step up to the rocks over there so that I'm away from all of the enemies and stuff. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, I like that answer.
Blinks out of the way a burst of warmth for any of those who are relatively close as she reappears. Going to the top of the round, Gwynwyn. That is going to be your turn.
There was poison gas, I know. I'm assuming
There is
that's
poison
what
gas. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage. Now, do note, maybe if you reflexively try to hold your breath on here, the effects of this spell begin to take hold either way.
Math 20.
Math 20 is a success, so you're only going to take half damage. Gosh, I should have pulled out more d8s. What's wrong with me?
Do you need some d8s? Because I got lots of d8s.
Here's two.
He's got a chest full of d8s over there. He's good.
You're like, don't help him. I was like, what if I help him?
You're going to take 9 points of damage as the effects of Cloud Kill begin to affect you. You begin hacking, this is very uncomfortable for you. It's pretty rough being up here. Moving on to, sorry, that wasn't your at the end of your turn. At the start of your turn, you take the save. What do you have for me?
I'm gonna move around, see if I can kind
It's
of get.
only a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
You are able to kind of move around Get over here. Now you're seeing the battle from this side. Still kind of easy. If you wanted to shoot the webs that are directly on this side, that's a lot harder. But you could, it's just gonna be a little bit harder if you wanted to ignite the webs now.
I'm gonna hit the injured spider with fireball.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll that damage.
23.
Okay, sorry, roll the hit, now roll the damage, excuse me.
8 points of fire damage.
The injured spider is gone. As you strike down, right as his meaning disappears, that spider kind of curls back into itself, putting its long, spindly purple legs up into the air. And that's gonna be Thorn's turn. Thorn, you want me to be con save?
Sure.
I think he's lying. I don't think he wants to do it.
I'm guessing a 12 doesn't pass.
A 12. A 12 passes.
Oh,
That's very good.
wow. I rolled a 6.
Plus the god.
Six.
Got proficiency.
Nice.
His
You're gonna take 16 points of damage.
con score is also higher.
Yeah.
16. Okay. That
Oh, excuse me, 15, so gain 1 back. My apologies on that one.
Are you okay?
You good?
I rolled good numbers this for once.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of that.
Yeah, you're gonna go over here? That
Yeah.
makes sense. Curving around the other direction.
I think I'm too far away for catapult.
Is it 60 feet?
I believe so.
Can't you move
You
the
can
other
move
direction?
the other direction. Get right here, buddy. You're good.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. And then I'll do another catapult, pick up a rock.
Yep.
Chuck that
I'm
up.
not gonna give him an extra save. I reread Alchemist Fire. I do apologize for that. Do that on the first one.
No worries.
Just go ahead and add the D4 damage.
I don't. That was the only one I had.
Oh, the only one you had?
I'm just picking up a rock and
I have
chucking
the
it.
vial.
That is a success on the saving throw. So I believe it's half damage, or is it no?
Casting at second level, so it'll be half damage. Can I have
Okay.
an extra D8? or something? Thank you.
I don't have any D8s to spare. Sorry, man.
Ex-wizard.
Okay.
Leave me and my D8s alone. I have so many.
You've coned enough colds.
So 22
Never enough.
bludgeoning damage.
22 bludgeoning damage. Is that halved?
No.
So 11 halved again to 5.
Right. Worth it.
It's really good damage though.
Catapult's so great. Like,
Pretty fun.
yeah.
We should
It is beyond bloody, y'all.
Should give
You were
y'all a lot of daggers.
one of the spiders is down. The Mezzoloth is incredibly hurt, looking furious. Kind of keeps focusing on his meaning at this point. The one who understood her, the one who hurt her so much, hurt him so much. It's the Mezzoloth's turn. I think I'm gonna have to exploit what's going on here, just a little bit. Oh, just a wee bit. The Mezzoloth is gonna provoke from several people.
It's grappled.
It is grappled. Mezzoloth ain't gonna provoke from anybody. It's going to.
Well, I thought he picked. No, he didn't yet.
No.
Yeah,
His
they-
turn.
I cut him out. He just woke
Still like latched.
No, you're correct.
It did jump out.
I guess I'm gonna try to kill Adon.
No. We just got him.
Sophia will be so sad.
He's a side quest.
Well, that
up.
yeah,
Side
that's
quests are
fair.
Main quest to the NPC.
No, so kind of look at what's going on. How's everyone look? Does anyone look very hurt?
So,
Elle, do you look pretty hurt?
I should look pretty okay right now.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll for roll C. We'll go ahead and swing at you. Orange is the trident. Swinging down you. Oh, trident misses. Brings up the trident, is able to parry it. The two lower arms come and slash at your like your sides. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As the claws strike against you. 2, 3, 7 points of damage.
Okay, I can live with that.
That is the Mezzoloth's turn. The Mezzoloth kind of struggling, trying to find a way out of here. Really in a bad spot. Been grappled. Grappled has been killing me this game.
it's a fun condition.
I'm gonna go ahead and have Adon's gonna swing with a mace. Given this gift, kind of looks over, thanks, and is going to. Clovis giggles every time I've made it sound.
It's so funny. You know why?
As he strikes down, he is currently flanking.
If we didn't know, I would think this guy was a druid.
That's gonna be 6 points of damage halved. You see, he strikes down, lifts up his hand, is going to strike a second time.
So I'm grabbing my
Not
shoe.
playing footsie with you.
I'm trying to grab my slippers.
You're too far away.
We're on Twitch. No footsies allowed.
I kicked my slippers too far away from me.
Okay.
Try and kick out
We're gonna move on. It's the giant. There's only one giant spider's turn. Giant spider, not having the best time. Unfortunately, the Mezzoloth is still alive.
So it's still crazy.
This is gonna provoke from Silas. He's gonna go ahead and go for his meanie.
If
go.
we decide, I could still exchange a grapple for an attack.
You can certainly try. This is a large-sized creature. It's hard. It's hard to grapple things that are a size category above you.
Technically, I'm a large size for grappling.
No.
I misunderstood that. Then.
You. It is specifically about carry
It's
weight.
carry, push, and
yes.
something like that.
Now, granted,
Push and lift.
I hate it. I think it's a dumb one, but we'd be meeting in house rule, meeting another house rule.
Ah, that's fine. Then instead of that,
You just gonna hit me?
I have disadvantage if I try to grapple. Or is it just?
No, I just get advantage because I'm a large-sized creature.
Nah, I'm just gonna hit you. Sorry.
Oh, that was a good call.
With that said, it's a. This is with the hand axe. It is only a.
plus
It's still
one
a
to hit.
strength. It's plus 1 to hit.
It's a strength and plus 1 to hit.
Then that is a 22.
He said only.
Roll the
instead of
damage.
22.
Roll the damage.
1d6.
D6 plus your strength plus
It's
1.
actually plus 3 because defender. I still have my shield. The defender fighting stance.
Dueling.
Dueling. That's
So it's an extra 2 on top of that.
yeah.
So it's strength plus 3.
Yeah, 4 overall.
You rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 4 points of damage. These spiders aren't super hardy. We're gonna move on to L, and then it'll be silent.
Oh, is it dead?
No.
No.
And then he started attacking. It moved to me.
Oh,
It was.
I'm sorry,
Oh, look
I
at me.
knocked on myself.
Victoria's like,
I do
"Hit me,
apologize.
girl."
I'm gonna. I think next time we come, I think I have to reposition. I'm having a little bit of a hard time today. That is an 11. It's a miss on you. L, that is your turn. Silas, you're on
I
deck.
get to cast shield.
It's been near. Are you good? Are you okay? You sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
What are
doing
you doing, L?
fine.
Cool. Yeah. She's Gucci. I don't still get flanking where I'm at.
No, there's no one. You're not on the opposite side, unfortunately.
I don't like that, but sure. I will swing again. Been having some decent swings.
Another nat
Roll your damage. I don't want to hear about it. You pick up this sickle.
Always the same die too.
You hoist the green thumb high above
Rated.
and strike down, cleaving through this lower plane-born creature.
Not as much damage this time. It's only 7.
It is on death's door.
I'm gonna say like, hey, leave the wizard alone. Got lots of other people to pay attention to.
Silas?
I don't think we need to reason with this one.
I'm equipping.
As it's kind of breathing its belabored breath, just, what a diva.
I want to kill this thing so bad.
Yeah.
It's just, it begins the series of curses. I'll be back. I will come for you.
That's true. They do come back.
An abyssal to piss it off so much.
Right?
Did you curse its mother? Like,
I don't know if they have mothers.
You will die, Binder.
What I can't bind, I kill.
Oh!
Silas, what you got?
ice.
Silas? Nope, pick up that die.
Mine? I didn't say what I was gonna do. Was it?
Yeah, what do you want to do, Jake?
I was gonna hit it.
You want to hit it? You can hit it. Roll. You'd roll with advantage. Just roll a flat roll for me, buddy.
We're getting punished.
No. Roll another die.
19.
Oh.
Fuck you. There's a natural 20.
Good. I ain't mad. You reroll because I asked you. I appreciate it. Now hit me with that 2d6 plus 3.
Can I make an eye contact for a second first? Assert dominance.
I just tried to do the Shaq meme.
Jake looked for a week.
Someone gets jazz and wiggles her.
9 damage. Magical?
Wiggle her.
She's like dead. She's not moving.
Incredibly hurt. Not down.
Surge?
Attacking again.
Get
I'm
him.
gonna attack again. Thank you.
Get
for
him.
reminding me.
Jake, I want to tell you right now. AC 18.
You have
Oh.
flanking.
You
Almost.
have it.
You have
I
flanking.
He's.
You are flanking.
Here.
We already
moved.
yes.
He moved.
We moved.
I missed that because I am silly.
That's okay.
15.
You strike down. One of its limbs comes up and grabs at your weapon, holding it in place as best it can. That's gonna be Asmini's turn.
Give me that flavor. All right, Squawk.
It look. I meant to kill Squawk last
Yeah.
turn. I thought about it.
I know you did. But
It looks at you, furious, cursing, biting. It knows what you are, and it does not like it.
I'm just gonna ask my dear lovely companion to give me one more swing with a
Squawk lands on its face and begins pecking at one of its bug eyes.
I'd like to call it the very affectionate, screeching name of Sweetheart in Abyssal as a Squawk.
You just
My
you just call out Squawk.
No, I said I call Squawk Sweetheart. Keep helping to Squawk in Abyssal because you know. There we go. Thank you. 18.
Roll the damage.
And the hex damage too.
Max damage. Max damage.
Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. 3. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Hang on. There you go.
In the caverns beneath Mount Shannon, this sordid sorting facility, the party descends down, fighting this Mezzoloth, who appears to have affected the spiders hidden beneath in the caves below. It looks you in the eye, claiming it will be back in Abyssal, cursing your family name. As a spectral hand strikes it, passing through where its heart would be, and it dissolves into black, shadowy vapor, returning to the Hades, from whence it came. As it does, the large spider that's nearby kind of begins fleeing many creatures nearby. You, of course, are more than welcome to pursue it, should you all want to.
Yeah.
As you stand here, Adon begins dusting himself off. Oh.
You hit her where it hurts.
Oh.
How you feeling, Point Break?
We need like an air pump in here.
That was rough. I'm better than that guy. Kind of points over to the side. You see there's this goblin from before wearing a bright yellow shirt with what looks to be an even brighter circle on the front of it.
I'm gonna start cutting him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The other, you begin cutting open where this goblin would be, and unfortunately, our dear goblin Mango is gone.
Mango!
Mango's gone.
I'm going to go because of the poison, which in that case
It was a spider. The spider did it.
I'm going.
Mystery solved.
We didn't have a chance to save him.
I'm going to.
You
go,
did. The party thought about coming down here first last
Who
time.
is Miles?
Oh.
Sophia said that's after you.
Wait, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab some wolf swill. Hopefully that'll clear up your whole like.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
hiding him in
Poison
healing
thing?
potion.
Oh, listen, that's great, but like, I'll be fine. I just gotta take some minute. Shut up, Alex. I just gotta rest a bit. But who are you guys? You said Sophie sent you?
Yeah, Sophie sent us.
We don't really. I mean,
That chick's just the best, really. Like,
You can keep the mace.
oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say something that offend you? I didn't mean to.
no.
She's just like that.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a Don Castillo.
This guy's name's not Chad.
No,
That's
but
his
actually,
name.
I do know a lot of folks named Chad. If you're looking for someone, I mean, I typically am a sword arm for hire. Like, I'm willing to do other things. If you're looking for a Chad, I can help you find one. There's a lot of them actually in the West End over by the docks. They're kind of a bunch of jerks, though, if you ask me.
I mean,
It's not fair to stereotype a name.
we're certainly going to end up in the West End because
Oh.
many things have pointed us there.
But you asked about little Miles.
Little Miles.
Yeah, Miles is Sophie's little brother.
Oh.
He's a great kid. Love him to death. Yeah, well, you know, his big sister's always just off fighting, and sometimes he's got, sometimes I'll go over and help and watch. He's a good kid. Yeah.
Nice.
You have any idea why there's some sort of monster down here?
It has to do with corporate crime.
Yeah.
The people here are kind of nutty.
Yeah,
They
basically.
use paper money.
Yeah, like what is that? I mean, it's kind of nice how light it is. He kind of reaches over and pulls out a pouch. And you see now, you recognize that this kind of long, thin pouch filled with folded up bills was similar to what you saw up in the vault. It appears that he may have pocketed some of this. He's got one of these sort of long tube-like leather pouches tied to one of his belts. Oh.
Yeah, basically some guy decided he was gonna like summon stuff. For what reason?
Bro summary.
Yeah.
Bro,
You have
listen.
to meet people where they are.
For real, bro, I had heard that a bunch of people went missing while I was gone over down in Galeport on the coast. Seriously though, great time of year. Lots of waves near the end of summer.
You have an undercut. You can't say anything.
Thorn does canonically have an undercut. But I heard a bunch of people went missing. And, well, don't judge, but when people go missing, if you go and find them, everyone gets really happy and they pay you lots of gold.
Yeah, fair.
That is a very fair
yeah.
assessment of the
Well,
situation.
in this case, I guess I was missing. I don't really have much gold on me.
Do you want to maybe just come along with us to Elts?
How good are you with horses?
How good are you with horses?
I got a job, but like, I appreciate the cut of your jib.
That
Never
is
mind.
No, does that mean something different
He's
for?
commenting on.
4?
Oh, never mind.
Well, I don't really know what your whole deal is, but you're like kind of big and gray, and that's kind of cool.
Do you know who General Bailey is?
He's one of the military guys, right?
Yeah.
I don't really do much about the whole politics thing. I kind of leave that to Sophie. Sophie's real serious about her job, and well, you know, she keeps me in line.
I want to put him back in the web so bad.
No, he's great. We have to keep him forever.
Well,
I'll learn
while
to keep
we're
a
here,
straight face.
what I kind of want to tell you is just a couple real quick things. One, I would appreciate some help. I didn't mean to get down here. There was this kind of big hairy guy kind of pushed me down here when I came in.
Big hairy guy?
Yeah,
Bugbear.
Bugbear.
I've seen him down here. He's kind of been passing by every couple days now. Big hairy dude.
Wait, how long
bunch
have
of
you been
goblins.
down here?
Oh, I've been down here like a week.
Oof.
Starts pulling out some bread.
Yeah,
What
but
rations
water.
we have?
Funny enough, that big hairy dude, guess what his name was?
What?
Chad.
Oh my god. Let's put him
Maybe
in
I just can't trust Chad. No, in actuality, but he kind of like looks around, kind of appreciative, kind of explaining. He's been down here for a few days, doing what he can. When he got pushed down here, the creature was already around. As he kind of goes on explaining a little bit what's been happening here, the spiders were bound up, and the Mezzoloth has been hiding amongst the webs, controlling the spiders down here.
Of course it did. Of course.
Oh, and one more thing I forgot to mention, and I really should say before the end of our session, you all reach level 4.
Oh.
Yes!
Why did you have to tell us this way?
Victoria's not a fan of this person.
I love
don't
him.
understand
I
you.
love him.
Oh, it's meanie can't deal.
I
deal.
can't.
This person is about to be our cart driver?
Well,
No, he's
like
not.
again, I don't think you can afford my rates, and I really apologize for that.
Do you want to just like go with us?
Like, you could
So-
buy-
No, I'd love to get out of here. You
I mean, we have a climbing rope. I mean, well,
like I've got a lot of these
great.
silverbacks, and they got some crappy bars in town, but for a couple of these papers, you can get lots of beer.
Let's
gonna
go.
You want some brew?
Oh, well, we're in the process of destabilizing their economy.
Wait, we haven't
What?
we didn't push them down though. We can just
didn't
go
push them
grab
down.
more and go live at fucking large.
Let's do it.
Great. Let's go.
Let's.
Wait,
Due to the
you
economy.
you said something about Miles, though. What's going on with
Oh,
Miles?
so we just met Sophia, and she said that she was looking for you, and if we saw you, to tell you that Miles is looking for you.
Aw.
And we saw the red shirt. And
She
I was
went
like,
looking
it was-
for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her jeans, by the way.
Yeah, she fought real hard to get to wear those, and it's kind of bullshit that they were trying to tell her what she had to wear at work.
You had a fight.
Oh, her boss is this real skis bag. Like, the Volcar are a bunch of these ladies, but of course, her boss is this real egocentric dude who just, you know what? I shouldn't gossip. That's rude of me. My bad.
We should fight her boss.
I don't know about that, but if y'all want to get out of here, I'd super dig that.
Let's
Wait,
go grab some silverbacks.
Did the
and head out.
marketplace accept silverbacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
super.
We should
Or-
But
go
not
back.
only
Had to do the
silverbacks.
currency
We
change.
should go back.
I'm gonna stuff my pocket.
upstairs.
All my pockets.
Would you all like to take an absurd amount
Yes.
of silverback?
Dude, we gotta find
Wait, would that
Therefore-
be enough to buy a set of armor they couldn't buy earlier?
So here's the thing. I want to ask you guys a very serious question. It's kind of meta.
Right.
Are you trying to take enough where you could make a big purchase, or are you about to go very obviously have stolen?
A big purchase
Yeah.
or a few smaller purchases.
Okay, we'll talk in the downtime between sessions 10 and 11 about what you purchased. Because when we come back to Stories to D4, our party of adventurers is going to... They're going to travel, at long last, to a little city called Eltz.
Before we go, I'm a loot mother. I didn't want loot. Is there any loot down here?
The Mezzoloth?
Yeah.
No, so
I'm
if you look down
thirsty.
here, you do find remnants of what looks to be several different people who've come through bandits. Honestly, though, you mainly find people wearing overalls and simple, clean white shirts, workers who've been pushed or otherwise made their way down here. You find no less than like 5 people who've died down here.
So the loot is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We also
And
got
on
like
the
a
barrel
ton of money
that we
throughout the
got.
last session, like just to
Right.
clarify.
Yeah, I'd like to just go and
I'm gonna do this voice like all the time.
I can't take it.
Well, that's gonna be your problem, not my problem. And honestly, these vibes are killing it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
At least do we at least get to slide down?
You wanna slide?
Yeah.
Let's do it. With that, the party, assuming you guys are actually going to get into one of these carts to slide on your way down,
Oh yeah.
We have all these barrels.
Can I
yeah,
fit
that's the
with 2
easiest way
barrels?
for us to
Yeah.
get.
you can link up the carts. You all begin your descent down, loot and strange new companion in hand. And that is where we will end our session today. Thank you all so much for coming to Stories to D4. And thank you guys so much for playing 4th level. You know what we're gonna do?
10 sessions.
You know what we're gonna 10 sessions, 4th level! Bunch of crazy monster people. Before we leave,
too.
let's roll hit dice. Is anyone, so real quick question, is everyone certain about what class they're taking?
Yes.
No multi-classing's happening this level if I recall? Not this level.
can't. Not
All right, go ahead and roll 2 of each. Thorn, 6.
I rolled max, so that's a plus 10 HP.
Right, I just want the number on the die.
6, yeah.
7 on the die.
7 for Silas,
4 on the die.
4 for Gwyn. You rolled 2 and picked a higher? Just making sure. Is Meanie?
5.
7.
All right, and with these new values, I'm excited for you guys to come back. We'll see you this Sunday for Clella, Victoria, and I on Footnotes to talk about the Mages class. And next Friday, we'll introduce you to the big city. It's the next chapter of our story. Good night, everyone.
Good night.